to Jewish understanding. Trust me, I am. But then when I take readings like this and I quote every single rabbi that speaks of the Messiah, it's like you guys do New Testament studies. I mean,
So
why is that the case?
It shouldn't surprise you. It shouldn't surprise you, right? Because they're using the same verses like before. The thing about Judaism,
it's more than that.
The thing about
campaign.
Christianity. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's not, but it's not only polemic, right? I think there's something independent beyond the polemic. There is the thing that's tricky, right, between Judaism and Christianity is that we share that one root book, right? That's the tricky part. The thing to understand, though, as Miguel said, right, if you take the New Testament as some kind of like midrash, right, and not scripture, something like that, a midrash on the Old Testament, then you would want to look at the other contemporary midrashim on the Old Testament to understand it sort of in its proper historical context. What they're doing is it's not surprising that you would have later Jewish scholars sharing a potential interpretation because they're all using the same source material.
Well, what I'm saying is more than that. I'm saying like a lot of these messianic ideas existed already, were native to Judaism, still are very native to Judaism. But what you find in Christianity is one attempt to campaign for one man to be the Messiah. So they're going to reference all the same things. The problem with Christianity from the Jewish perspective has always been that their argument was insufficient. They did not, in the Jewish opinion, prove that the Messiah had come. That's why they're called rejectors. They think that your claim is weak. You have all these sources, and like you could have them. They've been compiled for millennia at this point. Of all of the arguments that Christians want to make to say that this dead Jew is in fact the messianic figure, they make the claim. The Jews are not impressed by it.
And then you use the same interpretation and explanation that we have in the New Testament. It's extremely consistent.
The stories have always been effective. And this is why you kind of see them repeat themselves throughout, like even prior to Christianity, you'll find like similar storylines with different names, for example, but the same moral of the story. Looks like humanity somehow responds well to these stories that actually have a moral of the story, which have been beneficial to the human family from time immemorial. So to see like a repeat of it would just be natural. People traded, people traveled, there was attractions, etc., etc. So that's how I see it.
And I'm definitely not taking your understanding of it because you're like a perennialist, somebody that I don't know what you're saying. But thank you so much, Nargis, because when I make these comments about Islam, you stand up strong and tall and say, yeah, but you're a Christian and giving your Christian view. All right, well, I don't know.
I wouldn't
a
call
mixture
it like
of a perennialist giving your view about Christian Jewish scriptures.
No, but I wouldn't call it like plagiarization. I would just call it influencing each other.
It's true. Thank you. Appreciate it. In one sentence, you guys dismiss the New Testament. In the second sentence, you guys are still writing medieval explanations of the Messiah in New Testament format. So, I mean, I'll take. I know you guys have to respond in a specific way, but the writing showing.
It's because the New Testament is a Jewish format.
Yeah, they're trying to submit for review by Jewish courts.
It's easy to say that in the 1st and 2nd century. I don't think it's easy to say that when you have medieval rabbis writing the same exact style. I mean, it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of like you're admitting you read it and you're admitting you don't read it, but when you read it through the rabbis because they wrote it.
Well, let's say something
else. It's kind
of
like what the Muslims do, right?
Yeah. Well, let's say something else that's from the sort of anthropology of religion standpoint. Everybody negotiates with their texts, everybody is selective about centralizing or decentralizing certain verses, and that changes at different times in history. But there is no such thing. There's just no such thing as like that kind of inerrancy or that kind of non-negotiation with things that are uncomfortable or contradict or all kinds of things like that. So like every religious tradition has this phenomenon.
A Messiah who's God on earth, who dies for your sins. Who wants to plagiarize that? Give me a break, man.
Arbon, we don't.
I don't know. It's pretty cool.
We don't need your rhetoric, Arbon.
Is it
All right,
interesting?
all
It's
right.
an
So
enduring
who wants to write about an Arabian rapist that had concubines? Who the fuck wants to write about that?
At least a billion.
You see what I'm
We're the
saying?
father,
So, but no,
right?
it's rude for me to say that,
Arbon,
but it's okay for you to say something else.
Yeah.
Like that's what I don't get.
Arbon,
Why
we're just
didn't you
trying
Get
to
the fuck out of here with that
Arbon,
bullshit, bro.
Arbon, we're just
Don't
playing
make me-
dialogue, and you're coming in with rhetoric, man. That doesn't help.
I mentioned plagiarizing, so.
I did that.
Trust me,
There
no
is
one's
no
gonna plagiarize.
plagiarizing.
No one's gonna plagiarize the rapist
No
from
one-
Arabia. Trust
No,
me
look,
when I tell you
There
that.
is no
Arbon.
there is no
No
plagiarizing in culture.
You're here now.
Fucking guy, man.
Guys, there is no plagiarizing in culture. These things are fluid, right? People interact. They, as Narga said, they interact, they travel, they marry each other, they have kids, they go to school, all this stuff, and it's in the water,
Yeah.
right? There's no such thing. The cultures, right? There's people. When you say plagiarize, the reason the people take, quote unquote, take from that other thing is because they see themselves as part of it. They're not stealing. They don't think they're stealing. They think they're the continuation of that.
Yeah, we see this with the flood narrative, right? All these cultures with the flood narrative, right? It's not because they're plagiarizing from a specific source. It's because they're sharing this narrative, and they might explain it differently, but they're sharing the narrative.
And Jason, the flood narrative goes back to like the Vedic texts. And the flood narrative, you'll find it, I'm sure, in some kind of like shaman belief system. It is attractive as a story. It works as a story. So whilst tradesmen and people from the same region and other regions, through the Silk Route, through trade, through interaction, they never had phones. They never sat freaking on their phones and texted each other. They told each other stories. And these stories carried themselves throughout human history and became these good moral values, which different religions adopted differently. Like, how hard is that to freaking understand? And this has nothing to do with being perennialist. This is just how history would like sort of
Yo,
evolve.
I'm clapping back this year. Yo, you guys want to clap, and you guys, I've been really nice 2025. But yo, 2026, every time you guys clap, I'm gonna clap back. And if you guys don't want to come back in this room because you think of the rude things that I say, and he could leave. You see how our bond left? Because their faith is so weak, so fragile, that if you even hint at saying something to this guy, Muhammad, okay, that I gotta leave. He's insulting my property, but he's sitting up here insulting mine. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna clap back. If you want to give it, you got to be able to take it. If their faith is weak and they want to sit here and clap at everybody else and say dumb shit, guess what, bro? I'm gonna say it back. So don't start. Don't come in here, and this is all to all the Muslims in the room. Don't come in here and start clapping if you don't want me to clap back. But trust me, I have way more artillery than you guys do. I could care less if the Muslims come in this fucking room anymore. Honestly, if they want to be ignorant, degenerates, and like Hamza was all day cursing at women, making fun of people's theology, saying this, that, and the other. Oh, you Jew this. Oh, you Christian that. Well then, what do you expect me to just sit here and take it? I did for a while because I entertained the conversation. But it's not happening. This is a different year. There's a new man, new year, okay, new understanding. That's for you too, Hans, because I know that sometimes you like to dabble, but I don't really
But
mind
to
you.
be
You're
fair
pretty funny.
to Arbon, like he didn't call the Messiah names. You called
What
his
did he
prophet
say?
a rapist, and you called his prophet.
Yeah, I
like,
called it
a
exactly.
pedophile.
You want to know something? Because that's how. Guess what? It's all subjective, right? So if he's gonna say something remotely that he thinks and you think is not so bad, that's subjective, right? I took it as an insult. He's in my space, all right? It's not a right that he's here. It's a privilege. He chooses to come here. I choose him for him to be here. It's an agreement. Okay? He doesn't have a right to be here. Nor does he have a right to say what he's gonna say. Because then once you say it, then you're giving me the right to say it. I don't even speak about Aisha in this room. I'm very respectful towards that person that they call a whatever the hell you want to call them. Okay? I don't let anybody disrespect or whatever. But then they choose to take my knife, my kindness, for weakness. So guess what? 2025 is over. 2026 is here. Honestly, it's been fun to the Muslims. But thank you so much. I figured it out. I found the Da Vinci Code within the Quran. I don't really need to discuss it that much anymore, bro. Thank you for your patience and understanding. But if you don't choose to have discussion, they still don't get the tribute. They're still asking me stupid questions.
Yeah, they still don't have the
About
clarity.
Trinity.
Yeah.
So it's fucking meaningless. Fucking brainless. There's no point. At least Mikhail, out of all the people, Mikhail gets it. Atheists get it. I'm not saying they have to accept it. No one's saying they have to accept it. You can call it stupid. You can call it whatever. But don't come here and act like you have brain damage, and then just forget about everything. Oh, is the father identical to the essence? And then he just keeps repeating himself. And then he's calling people stupid and retarded on top of that. Are you serious? Everything is identical to itself with Hamza. Every argument. Is my toe identical to Allah's finger? Is Allah's hand identical to mine? And that's theology for them. That's the most embarrassing part. And every single person in this room knows it. Talking about Allah's hand, whether if he sits on the arsh, whether if he has private parts, because he has something covering his midsection. This is not theology. This is not even philosophy. This is like romper room shit. It's embarrassing for me to even sit in a room and listen to this shit. To talk about whether God has a hand or not. So how did he fashion Adam from clay?
That's me. Didn't get
It was like a hand. It's not a hand, but it's a hand. What? It's a bush. It's not a burning bush, but it's a bush. But it's the what? Get out of here, bro. I don't need to speak to these people anymore. Seriously, it's get.
All good, Barth. I understand where you're coming from. The problem is you were awfully quiet when Hamza was talking, and then he's gone, and now you're talking about him. But
Because I wanted him to embarrass himself.
And by the way, I don't dabble. I'm 71. I've had 3 very successful careers.
I mean, I don't think what I said was wrong. He clapped at me. And nowhere he chooses to be negative. Nobody was saying anything about Islam. We were talking about Christianity and Judaism. There was nothing about. We said nothing about Aisha, or the young Coptic Maria, or the young girl from K-Bar. We didn't mention any of those women, or the fat bitch that he didn't want to fuck anymore, and then he got revelation from Allah. We didn't mention that.
And he didn't say anything about that either. Like, he said what a Jew, for example, would say. Like, within Judaism too, the Messiah would not have that kind of prominent a place at all. In fact, it's, Jesus would not be God. That's what he said. He said, who would believe in such a thing, according to his
Who would believe in such a prophet?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, but
who would believe? That's what I'm saying to you. Who would believe in such a prophet? You don't like the way I respond.
He was saying that.
I know, but Anargis, do you see the condescension in the way?
Yeah. Of course, it was condescending. Of course, it was condescending.
So who would
But
believe?
it also has, the
That's
question was condescending.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have said, well, Jews and Muslims do not have Jesus as God, within that paradigm.
Yeah.
So this wouldn't qualify as plagiarism. It was just how he framed it.
Exactly. So that's why I told him you're coming up here with rhetoric. If you would have came up here in a mode of discussion, right? Hey, we didn't plagiarize because we don't hold the same view of the Messiah.
Yeah.
Fine, that's fine. We can have the discussion about that. But for him to come in, who would believe such a thing? Like, bro, that doesn't help. That's not adding to the conversation. All you're doing is just diminishing somebody's view.
Yeah, true. I agree.
Do you want me to show you the comments of them making fun of Jesus being naked on the cross? This is Muslims. These are Muslims that say this. That Jesus, he was raped.
But you know that dumb
How he was stoned and all this other stuff. So you want to sit here and you think they respect Jesus? This is why their Jesus is not Jesus. It's Isa. The Christology Isa that sits on the arsh, right underneath the law. Right? Who's sitting on the arsh? Who's brought up to the arsh? Isa bin Maryam, right? That's what the story says. He casted him down. He brought him back up. Okay? That's what the book says. Now they're going to turn around and have cognitive dissonance. Oh no, he didn't cast down his word. That's what 471 says. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to deny what it says. 4171 says the word was casted down. And then in chapter 4158 says he brought him back up. Oh, you want to play with the language now? Let's go to the Arabic. It says the same thing. His word was casted down. His word was brought back up. Now theologically, that fits with the New Testament. But then they deny that he's God. It doesn't make any sense, bro.
It isn't our little jihadi Amin. You have another message to Zion. Get those tight little butt cheeks up here and give us an explanation for that warning.
Tight little butt cheeks is crazy.
Another person that I give nothing but respect to. I don't allow anybody to disrespect him and his prophet when we're here. I show nothing but respect to these people, and what do? I'm on their stage, and they're allowing someone to just straight up disrespect Jesus, straight up disrespect my religion the whole time when they're on their stage. And what does he do? He kicks me out because I responded. You see what I'm saying? Like, where's the decency in that? Okay, the real bad boys, they're not the real bad boys. I try to explain this to you, and the Christians don't like it when I tell them this. The real bad boys are not the Muslims, man. They're not the Muslims. You guys are barefoot, Jesus slippers. You guys wear dresses. You know what I'm saying? You're wearing head garbs and dresses. I mean, let's be serious here, man. You guys aren't the real bad boys on this planet. Come on, man.
They're the bad girls.
Feel bad?
Is it the Jews are the bad boys?
No.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Oh,
The
the Catholic.
Catholic churches, okay? Exactly. I'll admit every single conspiracy and every single horrible thing that we've done on this planet. It supersedes anything any Arab could have ever done. So we can go one for one. We got you by like 1,000. So I don't want to hear it. You're not going to bully the Jews because we bully the Jews. No offense, guys. But you're not going to bully the Jews. That's what we're going to say. That's what the Christians are going to say. You're not going to bully the Jews. Okay? You don't have a monopoly on that. That's it. And this, if it happens, we decimate you. If it's up to you and us, you're going to go. You don't have the means to survive in this planet. Let's be serious here. How much did it take to get the guy from Venezuela? 15 Navy SEALs and Rangers within less than 24 hours? Do you not think we could do that to Saudi Arabia, Yemen, all these other
Why would
places?
you believe the Jews? They came before you.
Don't
And the
forget
monotheist.
Greenland, Barth. Greenland's next.
We have next, yeah. Whatever, like I don't know why you. At least with the
I'm not
Muslim, you could say
justifying.
they
I've never
followed
bullied
you.
you my entire life. I've been nothing but loving and caring. I live
Yeah,
in
but
a
you
Jewish
wouldn't. Why would you bully them? They came
Nobody.
before
I'm
you.
talking about in the past. In the past, it becomes like a big brother, little brother sort of thing, right? So if there's in-house fighting, that's fine. But once you have somebody from outside the house fighting about what's in the house, then you'll see it just like you'll see the whole Middle East and what's going on. And their economy has been crippled. Your Gaza has been decimated, and your Iran has been blown up, and your Afghanistan has been completely taken over by us. I mean, I could just keep naming it over and over. I mean, I could just go over historically since Desert Storm.
I know why you feel good about like the killing of people.
It makes me feel
and
great.
bloodshed.
Just as much as they
You're
just as much as they feel good and standing up here saying dumb shit, I can say dumb shit.
There's no
Well, then
humanity in you.
I am. That's what I am.
Good
Yes,
about, like,
that's
the
me.
killing of
Yes,
innocent people.
yes, Nargis. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you're
what
a
we
piece of
are.
shit. That's what you
Exactly.
are.
Exactly.
No, not we
exactly.
are. You
yes.
are. I don't think
They're
we
not.
control that sentiment.
They're not. I am.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
I don't think
they're
we
not.
control that freaking sentiment for
They're not.
bloodshed.
They're not.
Because the Lord
They're
didn't
not.
hold that
They're
sentiment
not that
for
tough.
bloodshed.
Cry about
Your
it.
God did not hold that sentiment.
Cry about
for
it. People talking about killing
Yes,
people
we
and their
do.
fucking fairy tale bullshit. We're gonna be scared of hadiths. That's what I'm trying to tell these Christians, man. Don't be scared of these hadiths. These hadiths says what? What did they do? What were they really doing through history?
I don't know, Megatron. I'm shaking in my boots, you know?
They're in my boots. Yeah, bro.
Oh, I'm glad I came back to this message of peace and love.
They better put up the peace sign. That's all I'm saying. And Nargis, you better tell them to stop going to Amir's room and rousing these people up, because it's just going to be more and more dead people dead. Keep rousing them up, Nargis. Keep doing God's work, Nargis. Keep rousing them up.
There's nothing that looks like image of the Lord in your case, Barth, unfortunately.
Well,
Like,
it's unfortunate.
you're being brutal, cruel. There's nothing of this is what Jesus taught. And if anything,
you
the
think so, huh?
attraction to Christianity is because of peace and love. Which people like
You want me to read you Revelation 19?
You know
wanna see
that's
Jihad
not
Jesus?
true, Mom.
Hold on, let me read you Jihad's Jesus. You want me to read you Revelation? You want to hear it? Do you care to listen to it, Nargis?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
It's
I'll pull it up.
disappointing when you think that one group.
Why is it disappointing? You're okay with them saying shit about us, but I say shit back, and it's a hard.
And there's
I'm sick of
admiration
being
for
a
a
nice
group
guy.
of people who vouch for peace and love,
Group of people,
and then you have to fucking
a group of people.
Fuck off.
You know what their jihad is? Let's pay this 10-year-old child to throw rocks at the IDF Humvees so they could shoot innocent people. That's their mentality. That's their mentality.
You're not that different. One for like feeling proud of your accolades, feeling proud for the accolades that Trump seemingly is collecting with fucking just cruelty and bloodshed. This is not the way of Christ. Like, I don't know why you're behaving like.
What do you know about Christ?
You're blaming a 10-year-old kid for the slaughter.
Blaming the people who paid,
Tens of thousands
people
of
that would pay
children in
him.
Gaza?
I'm blaming the cowards. I'm blaming the cowards that would pay the 10-year-old child to be throwing rocks at the IDF. Yes, that's who I'm blaming. The cowards that were coward enough to pay children to do it instead of them doing it themselves.
That's quite a story.
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
That's quite a story, Barth.
So
The story. That's exactly the story.
So I joined kind of late, but did I hear somebody say that Greenland is next or something like that?
Yeah, Greenland is next.
I'm not sure Greenland is next because it might be Cuba. Because he said
Dude, Trump is just going after the Monroe Doctrine. That's obvious when he declared that it's not the Gulf of Mexico anymore, it's the Gulf of the United States, Gulf of America.
I didn't know it was clear then, but it was clear when he said we support the Monroe Doctrine. But no, I really wonder whether it's Cuba next or Greenland because he did send a message to Cuba. I suppose some of you saw.
Well, you know, it's an administration. They've got different guys following up on both fronts. The Greenland, hopefully and quite likely, will be acquired consensually, and there'll be an exchange of funds. In the case of Cuba, maybe Marco Rubio will finally have his day in Cuba.
Well, Mixed, which one do you think will happen first?
first. Like I'm saying, they're two different tracks. Like,
Yeah.
Greenland would coalesce first because Cuba would have to be a conflict.
Right. Because Cuba, he sent a message to Cuba. Forgot the exact wording of it, but it was something like, "You better make a deal now before it's too late," or something like that.
Yeah, that's just like classic gangster shit.
But Megatron, what was in Revelation? I'm kind of curious now.
Well, Megatron, you got them curious now.
Meggy Weggy.
Oh, we have the Hadith saying that the King of Kings is what? Somebody will remember this. I think Smiler will remember this one. Who are they going to attack for the King of Kings? They're saying that the King of Kings is going to be the enemy in end times. That's what they're saying. Do you know who the King of Kings is? Who's the King of Kings?
Lord of Lords.
Who's the King of Kings?
Lord of
See,
Lords.
Hadith says it. So I'll read it to you. I'll show you who the King of Kings is, right?
Allah says,
I'll tell you who it
there's
is.
no one worse on the day of judgment than someone that calls himself King of Kings.
Correct.
And Jesus calls himself King of Kings, Lords of Lords. So
That's right. I saw
Hallelujah.
heaven standing open there before me, and I was riding, and there before me was a white horse, who the rider is called Faithful and True. With justice he judges and wages war. His eyes are like blazing fire. On his head there are many crowns. His name is written on him that no one knows but himself. He is dressed in a robe dripped in blood, and his name is the Word of God. The armies of heaven were following him, riding on white horses and dressed in fine linen and white and clean. Coming out of his mouth is a sharp sword, and he will strike down the nations. He will rule them with an iron scepter. He threads like winepress of fury and the warmth of God Almighty. On his robe and on his thigh, he has this name written: the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords.
Hey, Mary.
No, it's
Hey, man,
You want Jihad Jesus? I'll give you Jihad Jesus.
No.
Got you.
How does
Yeah,
people not
same
know
shit,
this?
different asshole. All this while, one would think that, wow, Jesus is the only exception for love and peace. Same shit, different asshole. Another one bites the dust. You're all the same.
Another one bites the dust.
I don't know. I mean, Jesus tells us to call the evil people out of their wicked ways.
Yes, but who are the evil people?
Anybody who's against him?
Yeah, that's so different from any other freaking ruthless, cruel God. Petty.
Nargis, you said,
all the same shit. Abrahamics are the same shit. Sorry.
yeah, but Nargis, you said Jesus doesn't teach it. I mean, but he
Well, apparently he does. And now that I know, sad. It's so disappointing.
You have to follow the noble.
because he tells you to call.
Or not just
Okay,
follow.
guys, according to Nargis, it's disappointing and it's sad.
Or not just follow the noble path of the Buddha.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just follow the path of Buddha. Just meditate and just guess where you're gonna go. You know?
I don't think you know shit about Buddhism. I was a Buddhist for 3 years, so don't talk rubbish.
It is spiritualism. It's nothing to do with.
What do you know about Buddhism? Could you tell us?
But they don't know where they're going either, so
Yeah.
that's what it is.
You know where you are. Someone came back and told you everything about heaven and hell and how it looked.
I don't think so. They're probably on acid. I'm just saying, whoever said that they came back from heaven and hell to describe it as a Buddhist,
was on acid or shrooms or something. On some LSD or something.
Yeah, go ahead. Attack character of person, not the argument.
So is there a big thing in Buddhism about like the heaven and hell?
I want to defend Jihad Jesus when I get out of Trader Joe's. That'd be just give me a.
No doubt, no doubt.
Bart's over here lying on Jesus.
So some of the things you have the Four Noble Truths, and you have the Eightfold Path.
Yeah, maybe you should like read the Dhammapada or the sayings of the Buddha because no one here knows what they are, including Narges, the big talker Narges, who never reads anything. All she does is come on here and fucking complain as if this is the complaint department. It's not the complaint department, Narges. Try reading and maybe you'll get some understanding and then you'll realize, oh shit, I am wasting my time here. That's what the whole thing's about, intelligence. Not many people on this app seem to possess any of it.
I've read the Dhammapada. Man, you hold on real quick. You talk about intelligence, my guy. You just call her Narges.
The supers. So the Dhammapada is what have you read about the Dhammapada? Have you been to a monastery near Lhasa? Have you lived there under a guru? Don't talk rubbish, man. John Kitover.
I'm sure that Nargis has read the Dhammapada.
Man, John.
Oh, you mean she has enlightenment? Oh, I can't seem to detect any of it. She's still here talking.
Aren't you running for Congress, dude?
Oh my God! I'm having
Did you get assaulted for fraud, John Kitover?
Yeah, isn't he running for Congress? What happened with that?
Didn't Daniel tell us everything about you and the fraud you're involved with?
Hi, can you hear me?
So no doxing, please. No doxing.
Can Deepak be heard? Can Deepak be heard?
It's in the news.
You might be the only one, Andrew. I don't know. They're all having their own private conversation.
It is in the news. So John Kitover was removed from the ballot. Kitover was found to have only 266 valid signatures. It was alleged the candidate committed widespread fraud, and the board even voted to forward the petitions to the Attorney General for the state's attorney. But he was committing fraud, and all of the... It's sad, because he goofs around on here, which is fun and stuff, but like, he was foolish enough and crazy enough to go and do it in real life. And yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. No, but in fairness to him, it is, at least at this point, an allegation, and he does claim that piece, which I know you've read and I've read, he claims it was a hit piece, written by that author.
Yeah, I'm a write-in candidate. I put the link in the chat. I don't want to create a migraine for myself by continuing to debate low IQ morons about clickbait, fake news, pieces of shit attorneys. Everybody here knows attorneys are pieces of shit, and it's exactly what's happening here. I'm a candidate trying to liberate.
I read that in the news, and frankly, I wasn't surprised. He always struck me as some sort of Zionist stooge looking for more power.
Yeah, but I mean, I think, I don't know what happened to him, but got cut off for me. But I think, we should at least represent what his position is, which is that it was a hit piece written by that one attorney.
think that dude's snoring. I hate the whole silence. What's going on?
Who's snoring?
That guy above me. Kick him off. He's fell asleep.
What's the nick? What's the name?
Caleb, I think it is.
Oh, okay. Maybe the snoring sound could be soothing.
I don't know, but who falls asleep on fucking Clubhouse? Come on, it's not normal.
I don't know. I would say a lot. A few people do, though.
No, it's just weird. Just if you're tired, go to bed.
Nargis, why do these guys do dawa? Like, if they just want to sit there and misrepresent Christians and Jews and call people genociders and Christians all these names, and then the moment we clap back, they're like, "Oh, I'm not speaking to you. You're insulting my prophet." Like, what is this? What is this? So then, why do dawa? Why be in these spaces having these conversations? I mean, not for nothing. Mixed said something about the New Testament, right? And I found it to be great because I was like, oh, look, this is my opportunity to throw a dig back, right? But we weren't insulting each other. This guy comes in and says something like, oh, who's going to believe this? Out of nowhere. No one was even talking about Islam.
I've said it 100 times. Calling out the falsity of another does not assert your truth.
So then what? Why are you not saying this about the Muslims? Why are you always why do I always have to be the better person? That's what I'm asking you.
I've always been the one saying it. I've always
Why do
been the one
I
saying
always
it.
have to be the better person? That's what I'm asking you. Why do I always have to
been
be
one
the
saying
better
it.
person?
Like, stop insulting someone else's fucking school of thought. Because
Okay,
yours too is a faith claim.
All right,
That's what
but
I've been
why
saying.
am I always being the better person? Why is it that I always have to be the better person? Why is it that you don't say anything to them?
I do.
That's what I'm asking you.
All the time I do.
Right, but you said, oh, but he didn't say anything about rape.
The punishment didn't fit the crime. That's all I have to say.
Oh, okay. Well, if you hit me, right, and I shoot you, I mean, yeah, it doesn't fit the crime.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the crime.
It doesn't fit the crime. But guess what? It does in some cases. Okay? It does. You see what happened to this lady? She wanted to be Superman, and she got in the way of some agents. You think you think her trying to run some guy over deserved her to got shot in the head? No. Why did she have to try to run him over? She would have been alive. Which she didn't. You don't think she did?
What lady is this?
The lady in Minnesota with that just happened recently with.
You mean that good woman?
What happened? I didn't know the story.
The good woman?
She's a good woman, and she was shot.
Yeah, but what happened?
She was an advocate against them scooping up illegal aliens.
She's not a big fan of ICE.
She drove her car in the middle of the street, preventing them from continuing their best investigation. And she got in the way. And they told her to get out of the vehicle because this is obstruction. She chose to drive away. When she drove away, the cop was in front of the car, who recently, not too long ago, got run over by a car. And
I knew that
yeah,
part.
that's true. You didn't hear about that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
She drove her car in the snow and hit ice.
No. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? And now her life is a joke. You know what I'm saying? Because she should have been home with her kids instead of trying to be an advocate like Nargis, being an advocate for these people
I'm not
that are
an
nothing but
advocate.
animals.
You
want to be an advocate for these animals.
I'm not an advocate. I get feared. What's wrong with you?
But so then why are you protecting them? What do you mean it doesn't fit the crime?
would
So what do you
not-
want me to do? Flirt with him?
He
You want me to
said-
sit here and flirt with him?
All he said was condescendingly, "Oh, but who would want like a messiah, a man of a god, or something like that, and to plagiarize?" And you went and hit on like rape and pedophilia. I mean,
I never said pedophilia. I don't go pedophilia route. I go the rape. I like rape. I love the rape part. Rape is my shit. Like if it's about rape and it's about Islam, they're rapists. They're rapists.
Can we focus
Like that's
on
what
that?
we're gonna talk about. Yeah, full on. They are full on. I mean, you can't even take. If you were a woman, let me ask you this, Nargis.
Oh dear.
If you were a single woman in Arabia, would you take a cab by yourself?
Yeah, it's safe, I guess.
You what?
I guess.
She guesses. Would they suggest that you take a cab by yourself?
Yeah, man, because punishment for rape is hanging.
Who's going to be the witness? You'll be in jail. You'll be in jail first. You need a witness, and if you don't have a witness, you're going to jail.
Rape is very, very.
You're going to jail. They don't have a department for women to even have a rape kit. They have no means of doing a rape kit. They have no means of investigating a rape. Because guess what? There aren't many. They don't challenge many rape cases.
Well, as long as she has the 4 male witnesses, she's fine.
Yeah, you need 4 male witnesses, not the ones watching you get raped. You need another 4.
I guess I reacted, to be honest, to the part where he spoke about Iran. I have had no way of getting in contact with anyone in my family, and my entire family lives in Iran, for the past 48 hours. I am dreading that freaking phone call any minute where, like, I may get, like, some kind of, like, bad news or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
And and I've been vomiting since last night and feeling anxious about it. All I have is my family, and we have and this is for the entire diaspora that lives outside. We don't know anything about what's going on.
Have you seen the video footage that's been being leaked out?
I'm not even watching F0 because I'm not even well because of it.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, actually.
And it's not me, it's like so many of us. We're just shitting bricks. We have no way to get in touch. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Sorry to hear that. Hanging out in the mayor's room is not going to make you feel any better.
I don't hang out there anymore for the same reason. Like, it's so wrong.
Well, the government shutting down the internet like that, what is it, 4 days now?
No, it's 48 hours, but during the 12-day thing, that was another freaking. When I called my aunt the first time, like, it's always like, nothing much is happening, which is true, because it doesn't start off like that.
Yeah.
But then how it escalates, we have no idea.
Well, that's what I mean.
My mother there is sitting, spreading in Germany. I'm here, like, all we have is our family.
Yeah.
And they're very close, so, I mean...
Well, what I was trying to say was, let's say if it's 2 days or 3 days or whatever it is, the point is that it also affects the people living there because they also don't have access to know what's going on in other parts of the country and, outside of their immediate vicinity. So it must be very difficult.
Yeah. It's like, you just feel like you can't function. Anyway, it is what it is. Like, and it's not the first time, so. It's good. This is a fucking, this 2026, this shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, it's true. It's not the first time, but like if the if the stats being reported are true, this one apparently is much worse than previously.
My kindness has been taken for weakness, Margus.
Because of countries that came into existence and then colonized your ass, and then now they still have to be fucked in the ass by you guys until your stupid caliphate takes over. Is that the price? Is that like when is it gonna be even? When is it going to be enough? When are you guys gonna call it quits? When will anything be enough for you? When will it ever be enough for you? I mean, when will it be enough for them? They come to the West and they act as if it belongs to them.
It's not
that they
about
have a right to it.
Be enough for them. It's when is it going to be enough for us? That's the real question. When is the West going to say, okay, this is enough? And why they already have they've already started sending them back. But
Sorry, can I say something?
Yes, of course.
So we have a proverb in Farsi, in Persian language. So if someone is truly asleep, you can wake them up. But if someone is pretending to be asleep, you can't wake them up. So whatever you say, they don't want to listen. Okay, so that's it. I don't know what to say.
How many times do I have to tell you, you micro penis, Islamist piece of shit? You are not allowed on this stage as long as I am on this stage. I don't associate or spend my time with riffraff like you. You can come on this stage once I leave this stage.
it's true. The people that are trying to drag you down are beneath you. They're already below you.
Yeah.
So,
and guys, this is my real picture. Don't terror me. So.
به خدا باید نگران باشه.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have some family back in Iran, so sorry. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Don't go to any نری از این Christmas market توی اروپا. یا زیرت میکنه.
Yeah, I know. Okay, but
it was really nice meeting you, Matt.
Especially Shia Sayyid Muslim, don't kill.
Yeah, don't kill this one.
It's like a brother, don't do that.
okay.
He's under the Jewish protectorate. Please don't touch him.
Just Aziz.
But Haider asked me some religious question. He was trying to ask me that Imam, how many sons that Imam had? So I said, how should I know that?
He was trying to takfir you. He was trying to discredit you.
Okay, it's good for you. Okay, good for you. Someone 1,400 years ago has 8 sons. Good for you. Know it.
That's the thing. They think that they can tell everybody what it is or isn't, but you cannot fool the Iranian people on what it is. You cannot. You've maybe fooled the West that that's not us. This isn't us. That's not us. This isn't us. I mean, Aziz, at least he has the micro balls that he has the ability to stand by it and say that it is us. You know, he likes it. This is the Islam, but. You don't try to pull wool over our eyes.
So I have a question from you guys. So if you think Islam is good, so why you immigrate to Western countries?
I don't think Islam.
This is devil country. So
not us. Them, yes.
Because they want to create
this is
Islam.
the question always I'm asking from them. As an Shia Iranian, I didn't think that. I don't think Iran is good to live now under this Islamic Republic. That's why I left the country. But how about you guys? Answer me, please.
Okay, fine. You can come up here and answer Masood's question. But Yasmin, I can't do it. Can you manage everything? Please be a mod.
Okay, I will. I'll try.
Please, I can't do it. Answer his question. West if you love Islam
so obviously they came to my
because
country
he needs
first.
protections as
No, they kicked at my country first, so obviously we were just like.
Oh, so you don't even want to be there. That really sucks for you.
No, I was born here. Like, I didn't really actually choose to come here.
Right. So, but now that you do have choice, why don't you go live under? Why don't you go live there?
No, if you're asking about my granddad, that's different.
No, we're not asking
my
about
granddad's
your granddad.
No, I'm saying now that they didn't, those poor souls didn't have a choice. Your grandmothers didn't have a choice, but you who have a choice, why do you make the choice to live in the?
Well, they destabilized the region now.
No, that's
so it sucks to live there. Right?
Yeah, like I wouldn't move to Iran once you overthrow.
Focus. You're not from Iran.
No, you would go visit it now, right? So that you can play. It's because you want to play pew pew, right? You would rather go target practice on the Shias, right? That you hate, right?
No, I'm not in the IDF. So don't do that stuff.
Oh no, you're not in the IRGC, is what you mean?
Yeah, same thing.
No, same thing. Same thing.
Yeah.
Suck my cock, you piece of shit. You're back in the audience. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You know, Aziz, the only thing that your grandfather did was clean our toilets. And then we kicked them out to Afghanistan.
بچه‌های ایرانی توی آدینس میبینین به خدا میبینین مسلمونا توی غرب چه شکلیان یه روز نمیتونن زیر اسلام زندگی کنن. And I'll say what I said. I'm looking at the Iranians in the room are looking at the sky laughing, are shocked. They're I keep saying, let's call Interpol. I mean, this is fucking crazy.
It's so weird because for the last 2 years, these guys have been trying to have an imaginary revolution for the Palestinians. And now that there is an actual revolution unfolding right in front of your eyes, you want nothing to do with it. There is a revolution. It could not be more obvious how hypocritical it all is. They love their like little cosmic cosplay revolutionary thing. But yeah, you're useless. Clubs.
I mean, I can't. Yes, Aya June. Aya, come up. It's probably late where she is. Muse, who are you?
Somalilander.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm from Somaliland.
Nice to meet you. Welcome.
Hi.
Congrats.
How do you feel about the Somaliland being recognized by Israel?
Thank you for Israel for our recognition. I'm very happy. I'm very glad. I like Israel people. Thank you very much.
Aw, that's cute. Well, I'm glad that you guys got recognition, and hopefully, inshallah, there's more countries this year that recognize Somaliland. It's a long time in the works. It's about time.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Ida is sharing some things. Guys, if you want to know what's really happening in Iran, just take a look at those.
آخه واقعا چجور حیوانی برمیگرده میگه که رژیم حتی رژیم IRG یعنی مال این آیت الله های ملا آمریکا و موساده. I mean چقدر آدم میتونه کس مغز باشه ببخشید.
Because they're dumb. They don't get it. Like their brains are infected. They don't know how to operate unless they blame Israel. Yeah.
Also brainwash.
They're mentally ill. Like everything in their lives is Jews, Israel, Jews, 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 Jews. Like they can't separate themselves from it. It's insane.
I mean, you were bending over forward when they were, when they were filling the coffers of your beloved Hezbollah and Hamas, right? You loved them then. Now suddenly they're Mossad. Suddenly they're CIA.
Sorry, let me just.
Yeah,
I'm not. So, man, agreed. I want to disagree with you on this part. So, many of them are good people.
they don't get good education. We need to teach them, to tell them
This
the
guy's
reality.
is from Europe. He got the best education, state-funded education. This.
Okay, so that's okay. That's another story. But there are many people in Middle East that they're good people. They don't have good education. There are many people, so we need to explain to them. I'm sure that they will understand what's the reality in the world. So like. I used to go to Saudi Arabia for my job like 10 years ago, and I went just 6 months ago. Everything has changed because of education. So I guess this is the things we need to explain about that. If they had a good education and they still saying such things, okay, it's better to not talk to them at all. So they have something.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Let's be generous. Great idea. Yasmin, say yes. Fair enough.
Yes. Sorry. I'm just talking to my daughter right now. I'm sorry.
Anyway. Okay, you guys, I don't want to mod this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a new phone.
Okay, cool. All right. Good.
Okay.
Goodbye, everyone, and free Iran.
Free Iran. Yeah.
Years?
I mean,
Go sit your fucking ass down. Get away from me.
but I've been having.
You're a child. You're a child.
No. See, you gotta.
Yo, why you doing him like that, Ash?
He said 25.
So what if he started when he was 25?
All right, after 20. All right, but you gotta understand. After 25, I went a little bit creative. All right, I was doing my thing.
He is not equal.
No, and I believe you because my man started late. He started 19, and that nigga been fucking bad bitches ever since. All he do is fuck bitches.
And also,
because he started so late.
Because look at this. Like, what about blowjobs as well? Like, does that count?
Yeah, blowjobs still count, but you gotta get some pussy.
Yeah, okay, see, that's why I said 25.
Man, hell
Oh no, you lost your virginity at 25?
He lost his virginity.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, because I know niggas that have some men, they typically lose their virginity later on in life. I know a lot of niggas that lost their virginity in their early 20s. I know some niggas that didn't want no pussy until they got grown.
And also, I was busy as heck. I was playing ball. Like, I was trying to make the league.
He was trying to get in the league, word.
Yeah, man.
And girls is known as a distraction when you trying to get to the league. What position you played?
No, I was like shooting guard, small forward, but I was too small to be a small forward. I'm only 6'4", so I was like shooting guard. And then plus like school, and then I was like, all right, I dropped basketball. I started focusing.
Amini, in 2022, the fundamental cause now is a deep economic crisis, including the currency's collapse, hyperinflation, and erosion of living standards across the society. Ordinary Iranians face drastic loss of income and purchasing power, making the economic grievances pervasive across class lines rather than limited to a single sector. That's just one of the differences. But there's something that's going on here that is different for sure. And I hope that these people are supported and overthrow this tyranny.
Yeah, because they're getting to eat twice in a week. Meat twice in a week. Only because of the price rise. You know? That's not right. And someone else was doing a study like freedom like in Saudi looks very different than like freedom in Iraq or in other countries, right? They are more open to like not having that level of freedom that the Iranians ask for. Because we've always had it.
I don't know how this is possible for any of them
The current
to be going
protest
through
has
this
reportedly
when
occurred
they
in
have
all
the
31
literal word
provinces.
of God. They have the literal word of God. I don't know how this is happening to these people.
Yeah, but Iran doesn't think
it's
so.
insane.
Current protests have reportedly occurred in all. They've occurred in all 30. They've occurred in all 31 provinces and over 100 cities across Iran, more geographically widespread than some earlier waves. Past protests sometimes stayed concentrated in major urban centers. This time, smaller cities and traditionally quieter regions are more active, showing broader social penetration. The blurring of economic and political grievances. Although the trigger is economic, the unrest quickly evolved into an explicit challenge to the regime's legitimacy, not just government policy. Public anger now often targets the structure of the theocratic political system itself, not just economic mismanagement. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Khomeinism on the rise.
They always say that. That's why I don't
No.
want to like raise my hopes
I'm
up,
trying to
because
tell
every
you
time
it's
they tell us
different.
that.
Okay.
They should just make the nation a Christian nation again, or go back
They will
to
never hold to religion
Zoroastrianism.
anymore.
Yeah,
Just
go back to
rest assured.
Zoroastrianism.
They will never hold to religion anymore.
Then don't. Then you. No. This is what they said. They're like the epicenter of Islam.
They will never go back to any kind of religiosity anymore. Like when you're freaking have the bitter taste in your mouth, religion itself will be dropped. Like look at the protests. They want the abolishment of religion as a whole.
They have the literal word of God. I don't understand
They
how
don't
this is the
take
case.
that. These are Shias.
I don't care what they take.
Taking that.
I don't care who's a Shia. They're Muslim.
Shias don't believe that this is the
No one knows the distinction. I'm sorry. The old lady in Connecticut doesn't give a fuck whether they're Shia or Muslim or no one knows these things. You act as if because we know it.
This is not religion. This is most of it is just sanctions, man. Like if you fill their pockets up, fill the bellies up, people won't have such a pricing. This is also what happened during the time of Shah. Shah had no religion, but the poor were suffering. This is why he was overthrown. There's so much money there. There's so much resource there.
The best thing that ever happened to them, and they destroyed it.
Because he was a fucking hedonist. Listen, we bring them, we overthrow them. And if Reza Pahlavi idiot comes, he's also going to be overthrown similarly.
He didn't continue the strong arm. His father was on the right path. He should have continued the wrath that his father had. But no, he got a little soft. He wanted to start going to the Kaaba. He wanted to start recognizing the religion of his mother.
No, he showed us back to America.
Yeah, no, he didn't. No.
It's not all about religion. He showed us back to the
Why did he
US
go to
and
the
he also
Kaaba?
saw the
Why was he
Zion
going to the
towards
Kaaba?
end.
Why did he go to the Kaaba?
For whatever reason, he can.
What do you mean for whatever reason?
Religious
He
practices.
showed his soft side.
Not
He should have
religious.
continued.
America fucked him over.
It's not about religion. He should have continued to do the same things that his father did.
You don't know geopolitics.
Who the fuck cares about geopolitics? Look at what's going on. What does it matter whether if you're right or wrong? Look at the result of what happened. You can't deny that. Look at the result that's happening now. Why did they have to launch missiles into Israel? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? You don't have anybody over there that's smart to say, "Hey, listen, man, it's not a not really a good point in it."
They retaliated. Don't you know
Retaliated what?
geopolitics? Resisting is allowed. To fight back is allowed.
To fight back.
They
Did you see how
attacked
far
first.
away they're from Gaza?
So Iran attacked back. Like I hate the RGC, but
What are you
even
talking
this,
about?
I can
When
see
did they
through,
attack?
like, the lens of geopolitics. What's wrong with you, bro?
What's wrong with you, bro? What's with
You don't
geopolitics?
understand politics. Don't talk.
What do you mean I don't know geopolitics? I watched
They
the same
attacked,
fucking
so they
videos you
attacked
watch.
back. What's wrong with you?
When did they attack them? When did they attack them?
Are you kidding me? Iran
When-
got
when-
attacked first. The
From
whole
who?
world knows this. In the 12-day war.
And when was that? Was that
Months
recently?
ago.
A few months ago. Okay. So they start launching bombs into Israel?
Yes, because they were attacked. Civilians were attacked. 2 streets down my aunt's house was attacked, which is fucking infiltrated with like school areas. Children were attacked first. What's wrong with you? It's normal for any country to retaliate.
Not really a smart move.
fucking, you're such a freaking bull. You're all for bullying, man. Like, if someone attacks you, if someone attacks your family, you want to attack them back? This is how fucking
Not if I
pussy
knew.
you are.
Not if I knew that I wasn't gonna win. I wouldn't attack back. You're right.
How did Iran lose? They had all their freaking nuclear sites intact. Nothing happened. If anything,
What do you mean
it was
their nuclear sites
Israel
are
who lost the freaking 12 day.
What do you mean their nuclear sites are? What are you saying about nuclear? What is
died
it?
and a lot of
According to who,
civilians died.
Mark?
Is this girl? Is she out of her fucking mind? What is she saying about nuclear stuff?
According to who?
Where are you gonna launch? Where are they gonna launch a nuclear attack? On who?
They attack the fucking civilians, idiot.
Oh, okay. And that's war.
That's not war.
Understand?
If you're, and this is for everyone in the diaspora who stood against it. This is why we don't want an outside government to fucking come and free us. We have freed ourselves. We have built ourselves. So keep quiet.
Hey, good luck. I pray for your family every single day.
We've done it many a times. So this is just another one. It's just that a lot of bloodshed happens during the time.
Why are you making my friend yell?
Unlike past unrest that was primarily domestic, the current protests are occurring amid heightened geopolitical tensions, including recent conflict with Israel and rising international focus on Iran's internal stability. External reactions from the U.S., international bodies, and regional players are part of the broader backdrop. The state has also elevated rhetoric, sometimes labeling protesters as terrorists, and threatening foreign targets, a sign of deep internal strain and internalized scapegoating. It's over.
What are y'all
It's
talking about?
over.
What are y'all talking about?
Daniel, what are you talking about?
What are y'all? Basically reset, Daniel, so we can know what you're talking about.
No. What Daniel was saying is true.
Different. This
First in the
this is not just
Doesn't
any
matter.
awful. It isn't just business as usual. There's something different is happening now where we make the regime change, a true regime change, and we're going through each bullet point to show you. Look at the intensity in the government response. The official crackdown has been extremely violent and widespread.
Yeah.
Reports suggest hundreds of deaths and
2
thousands
to
of arrests.
4,000. 2,000 to 4,000. Nargis Khanum, you said nothing was going on. It's like
I think initially, of course, it has escalated. I can't fucking. Can you reach your family?
There's a nationwide internet blackout and near total suppression of communications by Iranian government, making it extremely difficult for protesters to coordinate and for the outside world to verify events. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare, and we need to help these people.
No,
Sounds like North Korea. Sounds like North Korea to me. Doesn't sound like Sharia law. Sounds like North Korea to me.
Here's the thing, guys. It's a really sticky situation because, like, we want our people to be free, but we don't trust those motherfuckers. And so we would appreciate if you would mind your own business.
Well, then let's talk about something else.
No. What I'm saying is like, basically, like, Israel or these people have their own, they have their own interest at heart, and that interest is not truly in the favor of
the interest of the people. So they're not. So guess what? That means they don't care about the women and children, but yet they cry about the women and children.
No,
you see what I'm saying? You see the hypocrisy? Just the hypocrisy, man. The pure hypocrisy.
What is he saying, Barth? I don't understand what you're saying. What is
Because under Muslim laws and rules, we always save the women and children. We always care about the women and children. Well, what about the women and children? What about them?
We're not saying that our country doesn't need to be free. It's just that you actually kind of make more problems when you all are trying.
No, you have brethren in impurity. You have brethren purity over there promoting Khomeinism. These are the people. These are the lead Muslims on the site. They're promoting terrorism.
So many people on this app.
Here, it's a perfect.
Good Lord,
Barth. Do you think that the Iranian
I have no
government
sympathy for shit like this. I really don't.
Do you really think the Iranian government gives a flap about Palestinians? Do you really
don't.
think that they
They
don't?
don't.
And it's the same thing with Israel.
Exactly.
They don't give a fuck about Persia. They're just doing. Everybody's acting in their own self-interest. It's not real benevolence or anything like that. You know.
So are they in the interests of their people or they're not?
The Iranian government doesn't give a fuck about their people.
Okay, so then there you go.
Okay, but neither do the Zionists, and neither does America.
Wait.
So-
Neither
so only
does
we
this.
give-
Wait a
only
second.
we the people
Neither does the
have
Zionists
interest in
and
our
America. That's wrong. That's
Some
wrong.
Americans don't give a shit about us. Okay?
Yes,
Are you
yes, we do.
kidding me? No,
Yes,
they
we
don't.
do.
Yeah.
If
No,
they
you
did,
don't.
they wouldn't have
You do not.
They overthrew
100%.
a democratic system in the first place to put fundamental radical Islam in. Like, we had a democracy going, Mossadegh. It is very well-known information that there's
So
the
what
one that
happened?
made the CIA came through and got him.
You brought Khomeini in.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
only
he
You
takes.
brought Khomeini in.
So
The
in other
Americans
words,
did. We did.
it only takes
Khomeini in.
15 Rangers
We built him.
in a Black Hawk to come in and overthrow your government. You guys must not have what you thought
We
you
the
had.
Americans made this Islamic revolution happen. We the Americans
Of
got
course.
Khomeini back from the exile,
correct.
and he was supposed to be a puppet, but he turned out not to be one. And this is where the problem began. Same with Shah. Shah played the puppet till towards the end, where he showed his back. Therefore, he had to go. Same with Saddam Hussein. Saddam was the puppet of America. Took
See what I
hands,
mean?
then got
See what I'm saying,
destroyed.
Daniel?
Whoever has shaken hands with whoever has shook hands with us, once they turn their back, we destroy them.
Yeah.
This is who we are.
This is
who
what I'm
we
trying to
are.
tell
We
you.
the Americans.
I'm trying to tell you that this is the reason when you guys start pumping out this perfect preservation and this whole thing about the word from God, and you guys have everything in your hands, and you guys are better than all the other religions, and fuck the polytheists, fuck the Jews, right? And this is what happens. I'm trying to tell you, right? You guys psyop yourselves. You listen. Iran is a really intelligent, a really smart, intelligent place.
This has
that
nothing to
should
do with
not
preservation of the
have
Quran. I don't know what
anything
you're
to
talking
do
about.
with this regime.
Well, Megatron, you seem to think that like America and Israel are benevolent. Also, like you do realize that until Christ comes back and establishes earth on heaven, that
What?
all these governments are greedy.
Yo,
and
Salah, stop saying that.
do you really think that
He's
America
not coming
has no
back.
blood on their hands?
He's not coming back.
All right, fine, but do you think that
Stop
America has no blood on their hands?
We have tons. We have buckets. We have
Okay, so then
arrows.
stop
We have
approaching it
oceans.
like they're the savior of the world.
Okay, well then you play by the rules. If you know you're gonna lose and your interest is for your people, then you grip and bear it.
No,
The problem is that your men.
No, you don't allow the
listen,
bully to bully. You don't.
Well, then how are you gonna win?
You
How are
don't
you gonna
allow
win?
the bully to bully. You don't.
How are you gonna win?
This is not noble. What's
So
wrong
then how are
with
you gonna win? How are you gonna win?
Would you like your children to be bullied in school? Would you not stand up or say something? Good Lord!
Not if my son was gonna die. I put my son in a different school.
You
What
don't
am I gonna shoot
allow
his
the
father?
bully to flourish.
Then my son doesn't have a father. What is
You don't
what is
allow
the
the
point?
bully to flourish. This is just not noble.
The bully
It's not
to
moral.
flourish.
I'm having
What's wrong
trouble
with you?
tracking what we're
Why you guys
arguing
pay
about
taxes in
the first
America?
place.
Nah,
Don't let the bully flourish, but you guys work in America and let the American flourish. It doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense.
Like the Gazans have to
Doesn't
turn
happen.
their back and get fucked in the ass just because there's a bully in the region
Gazans.
and give up. Like this is I follow the same principle. That's what it means. To not resist or to not fight back. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Doesn't
For
matter.
international. It's time for intervention. I mean, look, these poor people have had the opportunities many times and haven't had the resources. It's time that they have the resources to actually overthrow these people.
Okay,
And
give the
now's the time.
people,
No,
give the people
sell it,
weapons.
sell it, it's over, sell it, it's over.
Go ahead and give people weapons. It's
No.
not for them to infiltrate our land.
Yes,
so
it
you,
is.
y'all are the police of the world then. Then you
We're
guys,
going to
y'all
help you.
no,
Just
and
relax.
You have no moral authority based off of what we are doing in the world. We have no moral authority to police anyone.
Let's just sit back and watch protesters, revolutionaries.
We've done that before.
slaughtered.
Obama
Being
could have did
slaughtered.
something and they didn't.
This
Obama
is
could have
different.
already
The tide
done
is
something
turned.
and they didn't.
Just stop
Listen,
being stubborn.
All right,
You
let me
can't,
see.
you can't do
Target.
this yourselves. You can't do this yourselves anymore. We can help you do it.
No,
Just
shut
accept
up.
the resources.
You don't know if the military is gonna go ahead and turn. No, because
Yeah,
the
no, we don't
resource
need
has
help.
its own evil intentions. We
Yeah,
know
we don't need your
that.
help. You've destroyed enough.
Oh, everybody's out to get you paranoid.
No, it's like
we don't-
taking help from the devil. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's we pick the better of the two evil in this case, unfortunately, because we have no choice.
I don't think
we
it's
don't need
better.
your help.
Everybody needs to fall. That's evil. I don't have a better of two evil. All of
evil
them
is
need to
evil.
go.
Exactly.
Yeah, they need to go. Everybody.
They need to go,
Everybody
and
needs to
evil need not come and help us to let the other evil go.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we don't need them.
There is going to be an intervention from the United States. Hopefully,
We don't need you.
It doesn't matter. It's already it's already under the making. There's no way that the United States is going to allow this to occur and not take this opportunity.
They've already allowed it to curse.
In this case, the Iranian people and the interests of the United States are hand in hand. So let's do it.
Fuck that. We've done it before. Every time people have shook hands with the U.S., fucking they get fucked in the ass. Pattern recognition. That's
What do you know about anal sex?
What I do. It is overrated. That's what I know.
Ew.
What you? Like you haven't done it?
No.
Okay, lame.
Who does stuff like that? Who does stuff like
whatever.
that?
Obviously you're not. Whatever.
No.
You're not adventurous enough.
It's not kosher. It's not kosher. We don't.
Obviously you're not adventurous enough. Oh, now you're playing kosher? Wow.
Yeah, it's not kosher. It's not kosher.
It's Persian collectivism, this Persian pride that is preventing you from getting a regime removed. Let's get these motherfuckers out of there now.
Yeah, but they don't come and rule us.
Exactly. And if y'all were really concerned about it, y'all wouldn't have released the funds that you released to them and all kinds of different things that y'all do to strengthen them. So many times they were about to fall and you all did something that put them back on their feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Always our fault. Always our fault. I noticed that.
It is your fault.
It's never your fault.
No, it absolutely is.
No, it's
if
not.
you
It's
go
not
and you
our
look
fault.
behind
It's
the
not.
curtain, 9 times
Never
out
your
of 10.
fault. I noticed that.
Hypocrite.
9
No, it's
times
my
out
fault.
of 10.
It's my fault. No. I'm gonna take the blame. It's my fault.
You take the blame. You take the blame.
I am.
Take it then.
If you were this dumb to fall for it, then it's your fault.
Take the blame.
I'm taking the blame. I'm taking the blame. I fooled you. As smart as you guys are,
Fooled you once, shame on you.
I'm gonna
Fool
fool
me
you again.
again.
I'm gonna fool you again, honey.
Look,
I want to get
there's
to know
only
you.
so long that the heart of the Iranian people can be suppressed, bridled, shackled, caged, before it explodes. This is a time for us.
It's time for us to overtake.
Nargis, we just want this. We want these people to stop the tyranny to end over Iran.
Yeah. You're equally tyrannical. You're.
Not me.
I mean, we Americans are equally tyrannical.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough blood on our hands.
Don't let the Catholic Church get involved.
They want a docile Iran.
Don't let the Catholic Church get involved. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, it's not about religion. People in
Nah, don't let the Catholic Church get involved. It'd be a wrap.
Iran and Israel can work out a two-state solution. Maybe they could become one. That's the whole point of what. That's the whole point of what's happening. Why do you think the U.S. is involved? Iran and the United States.
Have you ever heard of the Greater Israel Project?
Yes.
Do you know how far they want their borders to go?
From the river to the sea.
Not river to the sea. All the way to Syria, Lebanon.
Who said that?
All the way to the borders of Iran. You
That's
haven't
right.
been listening to the people that believe in the Greater Israel. Like you'll see Daniela Wise
Such a
literally in
conspiracy.
interviews. It's a
They don't
conspiracy.
even
They tell
have
you out of their
enough.
own mouth.
What is wrong with? They don't have enough
They
Jews
say it
to
out
have
of
that much
their own.
land.
Listen, out of their own.
They don't care about that.
They don't want to
They're not even enough Jews.
They literally
They're making
say
up
out of their own mouth what the end goal is.
You guys
They're
are
making up Jews.
This is so funny,
Are y'all
bro.
laughing at us
This
when
is
they say it out of
hysterical.
their own mouths? Y'all got
No.
wrong. If it's an outsider, you know what
Silly goose.
They'll make Jews and allies of Jews.
You're honestly being a silly goose.
They just want somebody
Jews by 10.
docile so they can take more land. That's what it is.
No, what we're going to do is we're going to work out a two-state solution
They don't
between
care
Iran
about
and Israel.
Iranian. You think they care about Iranian?
one
people?
state.
No, they don't.
Israel will have the two-state
Listen
solution,
to this, Ella. Do you want this?
or they could have one state, Iran and
It's gonna
Israel.
be a one state. Yeah, it's gonna be a one state.
Do you
It could
want
be a
this?
one-state
A
solution.
solution between them, another Gaza for Tehran?
Israel and Iran having a one-state solution.
That's what I
being
feel more
funny.
than
Not in Palestine. We're going to take Iran.
They're just chatting shit. Makes no sense.
Who the fuck are you?
Not up to you. Yeah, it's not up to you.
Like right now, I just fucking think compared to this particular model, or two states with I don't know, compared to that, like
This is why you guys are in the situation you're in, because you guys keep promoting shit like this.
It's not real.
You guys keep promoting shit like this. That's the problem.
Trigger, trying to trigger.
I'm not trying to trigger you. You're triggering yourself.
No, you're trying to
You're triggering yourself, Sal.
Your face
The idea is
trying
that
to
you're
trigger.
so prideful that you cut your nose off to spite your face.
Nahan, Iran,
Exactly.
Israel, you Hold on, Magus, where the fuck have you ever heard that?
Yeah,
there's
but
no
don't
Iran
mod
that
abuse these
wants-
people, please. Don't mod abuse
I
them.
will not mod abuse them, but they're over talking. All right, I have a mod badge.
I will not mod abuse them, but they're over talking.
Do not over talk me right now. Do not over talk.
Yeah, but don't mod abuse, Daniel. Come on.
I won't.
He can't help himself. What are you talking about?
No, but Sally, you can't help yourself. I was speaking. Please.
Yeah, but it's
The bottom line is that you would cut
Hold on,
your
but I
nose
want
off.
to ask Nargis.
Okay, here goes mute number. Here goes mute number one. There's mute number one. Okay, now mute number two on the other one.
Nah, Nahan,
Okay, they're
you're
both
not
muted.
touching
Okay,
your
mute number
part.
two. Mute number two on Sella. Mute number two on Nargis. Stop. Stop it. All I'm saying is that you collectivist Persians are so prideful that you would cut your nose off to spite your face, rather than accept help from the great Satan and the Zionist Jew vampire. Like, give me a fucking break.
Now that
Your
we got
people are
that
suffering. Excuse me. You want to get muted again? You want to get? That's enough out of you, Sal. Seriously. Iran is in no position. You are in no position to know what's right for your own people anymore. We are stepping in, just like we stepped in Venezuela. We know what's best. Now we're gonna do it. Game over. Now you may speak.
He's trolling. Oh, God.
I want a timeshare in Iran. I want a timeshare out there. I want a timeshare. Daniel, will you buy some timeshares out there? I'd buy a
Like, this is
timeshare.
exactly how I envision it. میخوام بیان اصلا
it's gonna be
آره من
called-
میدونم سلا
They're
like I
gonna
know.
change the name back to like Parsi, Pars, or something like that.
If we have an outside force doing this for us, we are slaves to that outside force. Period.
Correct.
And
If
and
not,
this is why
be a slave to the regime that's happening now.
همش میشه. The Tehran will look like Gaza. Like قشنگ من حس میکنم اینو. میدونم اینطوری میشه. برای همینه که like بیشتر از اوقات من همینطور ساکت میشم.
They want to look better in the dunya.
You know why they do this blackout? This is how Persians are. See how they use their little secret fancy language that we don't understand? We have no idea what these two are conspiring about, do we? So you're going to be fucking muted until you speak English.
All right, so wait, hold on a second. Daniel, I'm gonna put Daniel in the audience.
Yeah, good. Let him sit down in the audience. He becomes such a tyrant when he becomes
Yeah, it's so honestly good.
He fully more abuses.
right, hold on. I got a call from my way. I'll bring him back up because I don't want you guys to leave. So I have to bring him back up. Daniel, please. Don't do that, Daniel. Please.
No, Daniel.
I made you a mod.
He knows how much to press on us and how much not to.
He just knows how to like trigger us. So.
I just want to buy these two individual because you can get them individual here. They're $1 something. Just to see if my wife likes them.
Okay.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Please
Looks like,
rescan the last
it looks like there was a regime change. Now I'm back with you peasants. I will rise to power again, you know that. So just remember, when I do rise to power again, I will be even more tyrannical.
We know. We already know.
It's a nice picture you got there.
And the two
as nice as my
slaves. Like your
Wait,
prop.
let me show y'all my picture. Hold on, let me put it. Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm ready. Pull the refresh.
Anyway, guys, I'm putting in new tiles. I'm putting in new tiles in my foyer. So I gotta buy like two tiles to show my wife because I'm not ready to tile it. But she's like, I can't stand looking at the floor in the foyer, and the kids. It's getting worse. There's nothing wrong with the floor. This daddy do list is getting out of fucking hand. I just painted the whole house. And you know what? I did an amazing job. I didn't have to tape. I didn't have to you know how they have to mask everything off. I did a really good job.
I hope she tells you how amazing that stuff is because I think we take men and what they do for granted. Like that's man hands, doing stuff around the house is a real blessing. Trust me, I think it's a blessing to have a man around to do stuff like that. I hope she tells you often is what I'm saying.
Nah, you should get one of these Iranian Khomeini guys. They'd be great. They'll treat you guys like superstars.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you have great representation here. You have Hamza.
Oh God.
You have Alias.
No.
You have Matthew. You got the other guy. I mean, you got the whole crew, the whole Brethren of Impurity. They're amazing representation of what an Iranian man would be.
No, thank you. They're actually not, to be honest.
Let me show you the box.
They're actually not a good representation, to be honest.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Unbelievable. Like, I will not. Anyway.
Honestly, Nargis, I think that they're just saying, they're putting pressure at the borders, we know where they tell them, we know exactly where you are right now. Then they're, putting people at the borders. It's to bitarsinishim, so they get so scared that they leave. Because Khamenei is a scaredy cat. He really, really is a scaredy cat. So I think that they're just trying to spook them out, to be honest.
بترسانشون has been the way of the fucking regime.
But I think that it might work, honestly. See, if they were really righteous and they really believed in God, maybe they would stay.
It would
but these
work,
people are greedy, hungry. They want to go hide their money and save their lives.
So it would work, actually, if they were compassionate, if they followed the morals of religion. I think theocracies do actually work. However, the moment it hits power and greed, it topples down, just like how it fucking did. It just went rotten. I don't think it started off with being like that. Or it wasn't intentionally
from the day that they came and they started killing people, they were
throwing out the Baha'is and the freaking.
So
they didn't do well.
I really think that if they were really standing for a righteous cause, then they would stand firm in the face of adversity. But because they're not righteous and they're evil, they're gonna want to go hide their money and save their lives. They don't have the righteousness to keep them standing firm, you know?
Even if, like, say, they wanted to, whatever, propagate a particular, like, moral value, right? They just, I mean, we have enough Christians, we have enough Jews that, like, live in harmony somehow because we're nationalists, we're not tribalists. But it's just.
What are you talking about? We're the polytheists.
So
we're the polytheists. We're a bunch of polytheists and
no
covenant
one sees you like
killers.
that. No Iranian sees you like that.
We're
So stop it. Yeah, perhaps the Salafis do, but the Iranians don't see you like that. So stop it. These are different people.
They're pinging me into an Iran room. You don't want to go around them.
Yeah, I know. Are you still going to those rooms?
No, because they treated me so bad during the
Green movement.
Palestinian thing.
Oh, the Palestinian ones. Yeah, they're fucked up because
they were acting like I was like.
Yeah, they think if you're pro-Valley, you're like Zionist. You're anti-Zion. You're anti-RGC. You're pro-RGC.
Yeah.
They're so stupid. They're so
one-track-minded. Only one track. You only have one ability to see on one level.
Yeah, you're either with
you have to have multiple tracks. Yeah. You have to be able to think on multiple levels.
Who's holding the
Behran is inviting me. Behran is inviting me.
Behran, yeah.
I like Behran.
I like Behran too. He's really
the other douchebags he's around that I'm not so sure
about. Are you like Pejman and those are like fucking lunatics?
No, that's not. I plead the fifth on that one.
You know you like him?
No, I said I plead the fifth on that.
He still wears like Shah's outfit in his freaking profile picture.
Oh, that one. No, he's
a lunatic.
He's some dedication. Yeah.
He's some dentist in Irvine. He freaking wears like Shah's outfit. Like the King Monarch's outfit in his
That was an AI.
Oh, that's an AI.
Yeah, he put
He's
that.
a fucking lunatic.
He is a lunatic. He needs medication, to be honest with you, like a Xanax or.
He's a fucking dentist, like so-called. Listen, Stella, what about that guy? The guy we like, the one with like the bad mouth, who does Forge. What's his name? That guy who's.
We don't like or we do like.
We do like him.
And he pushes a lot.
The older guy with the white beard, who's funny as heck. His name starts with S.
Does he speak with Farsi?
He speaks Farsi. He's damn funny. I think he's an actor too. I forget. His rooms are like 1,000+ people.
Oh, you're talking about the guy whose name is like Cynic, but not
Cynic. Yeah.
Cynic is his name is it's like Cynic, but not.
It is.
But he's a terrible. I don't know. He's vile.
He's vile. Yeah.
These people think that to revolt against God and theocracy, you have to become vile. Do you understand? Like,
yeah, but then
in order to rebel against God and Islam, now you have to speak disgustingly, say disgusting things,
and you have to be atheist somehow.
I don't like
for some
that.
reason. You have to. But that's also how we are. It's either one way or the other. Fucking extremism and the way we live in our extreme, like either with hedonism or ideology, we always have to be extra.
No, when Jesus comes back, he's gonna kill the pig and chop the cross. That's what he's gonna do. That's it.
You don't think that everybody's waiting on the Messiah?
Nobody's waiting on the Messiah.
And
he came already.
Muslims. Really?
I don't know why you
So
fill your
you're
head with this propaganda.
a preterist, then? Yeah.
I am a preterist, correct?
I'd like to learn more about that.
It's just that these things came to pass already. That's it.
Yeah, I want to know more so I can.
All you have to do when you accept Christianity, you already accept that the Messiah prophecies already came. That's it.
There's a couple of them I need to see what your response would be to it.
No, but even like I'm hearing this from like the more from Shias to like some of them who are not traditionalists. They're like 2,000 years, 1,400 years. I mean, we've been waiting too long, right? So.
But you guys don't like the
There is
Jews
no
anyway.
anti,
Why
there
do
is
you
no,
care
we
what
have
the Jews
particular
say?
people. There are particular kind of people who are saying, including Barth, for some reason. This is the first time I'm hearing him say there's no Messiah, there's no coming of it.
There's no, I'm a preterist. I always said,
Yeah.
every person that I've always spoke to out of all my friends, I don't believe in eschatology when it comes to that. I have conversations about it,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm interested in what people have to say.
I mean, it
But
makes
really,
sense also at this point. Like in my life at this point, I'm also thinking like Barth. Like no one's coming. We are that Messiah. We are that Mahdi. We have to make that change.
And you haven't given me enough time. I'm gonna make a change.
It doesn't make any sense for your Mahdi to be Mahdi.
Yeah.
When Ishmael wasn't the one who was going to be sacrificed in Mount Moriah, it clearly states that it is Ishmael. And it says in the book, 1171. Do you think it was Ishmael? Wait. Let me ask the both of you. Do you guys think it was Ishmael that was going to be sacrificed in Mount Moriah?
I'm Christian, so I believe it.
I'm asking you. Also,
The
do you have
storyline
evidence?
is better with Ishmael.
Oh, that means the whole covenant theology in Islam is completely wrong. Then, if it's Ishmael, you don't realize the whole
Ooh, like the one
theology
who
collapses.
sacrificed, the kid who was sacrificed.
Yeah, it says Isaac.
It makes more sense if it's like Ishmael.
Go to 11. Go to chapter 11, verse 71. Just read 11:71.
I read.
please.
We went through that yesterday.
You went through it yesterday.
We went through it
Thank you very
yesterday,
much.
and
Thank you. And they
Amin
kicked me out of the room.
seems to think
And they
it's
kicked me out of the
Isaac.
room. Yeah, and they kicked me
Amin
out of the
seems to
room.
think it's Isaac, but I think. By the way, Wahdat al-Wujud came yesterday. Wahdat came yesterday, and we discussed this Sela for a little bit. Yeah, I know.
What it said. What did it say?
He said that it makes more sense that it's Ishmael because the storyline is so much better with him. Like he's the abandoned child. He's the only, like the Bible says, the only son. Like he was using like biblical references.
I mean, what is the scripture that Barth is saying?
1171 in the Quran. Dad, read it. In the Quran. Dad, read it. I'm driving. I'm not gonna read it. And I don't really read the Quran like
It doesn't
that.
matter, but I'm just saying the
Oh,
story.
it doesn't matter now. Now it doesn't matter. At first it's Ishmael, it's Isaac. Now it doesn't matter. Fucking unbelievable.
Chill out.
No, fuck, man.
Abraham, we don't have.
Now we don't have no evidence of history. I love it. Once you debunk it, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter anyway.
They don't even exist.
I love it.
We have nothing
God,
of them
I fucking
yet.
love it.
Their stories,
I
the myths
love
and
it.
legends. Chill out.
Fucking love it, man. Well, then Muhammad didn't exist either. Neither did Jesus. Then.
We have enough
Let's just
evidence
say
of
that. Let's just throw
Muhammad
everything out.
historical Jesus existing. We have even evidence of David existing. We don't have enough. We have nothing
evidence of David?
Moses, Abraham, or Ishmael, or even Isaac existing.
You have evidence of David? You have evidence of David?
Yeah, we have enough evidence of David through HCM, historical critical method.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, how strange is that? And we don't have. I mean, not yet. Like, let's be optimistic.
Yeah, but does the Quran describe David as being the king of Israel?
I don't know the reference of David in the Quran, to be honest.
You see, I love it. Then they cry, oh, but Islam is nothing but a horrible state. It keeps doing this to me. I don't know why. Give me a break. Come on, Nargis. Get with the program. Either become a Jew or become
Why
a
should I
Christian.
become anything? Why should I hold an identity? Why should I wear a badge like you motherfuckers?
It's a better badge than the Khomeini badge. Anything's better than the Khomeini badge.
Ooh, where's the Khomeini badge? Okay, hold on. I have to order groceries.
How many Americans do you think we lose at war? Like the whole time we were in Afghanistan, how many Americans?
bro.
No, I'm being serious. How many do you think we lost? Just out of curiosity.
You know how we know we
Give me a
lost
number.
a whole lot? Because
Just give
we
me
have
a
a whole
number.
lot of homeless freaking young people with high potential fucking doing drugs on the streets. These are the people we've lost.
Give me a number. I'm just gonna throw a number out there because I know Daniel's looking it up. I'm gonna say with friendly fire, we lost 4,500 out of the 20 years that we were in Afghanistan, and that's just off the top of my head.
And how much massacre have we done to these
45.
regions? To
45.
Afghanistan, how much?
Because we're not foolish like the Khomeinis who go and launch bombs and keep their people vulnerable. That's the reason why Jesus
We still don't
told
want you to
Peter,
rule us. No matter what you
put
tell
your
us,
sword,
we know all this. We just don't
Peter,
want you guys to rule.
put your sword back in your sheath, because whoever lives by the sword will die by the sword, and then then the scriptures won't be written. That's what Jesus said.
Yeah, like the
We live by that.
jihadi Jesus that you described to us just a few
No,
minutes ago.
the jihadi Jesus is a spiritual jihadi Jesus, not a literal jihadi Jesus.
Now you're making it all esoteric. Now you're making it all allegorical. Bath, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He was in a robe dripped in blood on a white horse. The King of Kings, the Lord of Lords.
God, you had to introduce to us.
He had a sword coming out of his mouth, and his eyes were flaming
I know.
fire.
Yeah, filled with fire. That's right. Filled with fire.
And
What is
Smiley
that?
was flexing about it.
I love it. Because you just don't have writings like this. You guys are supposed to be poets, and the poets are like falling short. Like the poetry is falling short. The book says it's Isaac, and you guys are saying Ishmael.
Yeah.
How fucking autistic is that?
Why-
That's
why- like,
crazy.
What's Allah's problem with pigs?
He's calling the pigs the Jew. That's what he's calling. He says they will kill the cross. They will knock down the cross and kill the pigs. Who do you think they call them pigs? They call them pigs the Jews. Come on, man. There's symbolism behind that.
Okay.
Christians see this as a threat. I hope you know that.
You're not supposed to eat pork either, as Smiler said. So,
No, Smiler's not supposed to eat pork.
Yeah, Smiler's not, because Smiler's a vegetarian. So Smiler doesn't
Yeah,
eat
Smiler
yeah,
is.
so am I.
Smiler's
You fucking animal eating piece of shit.
Smiler's under the old company.
Eating animals is fine.
Yeah.
Eating pork is bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, pork is bad, but
It's not that
I'm a
pork
heathen.
or like pigs are bad per se. It's more like pigs are intelligent creatures that are aware that you are trapping them and they will work to get away. They're also kind of bad for the environment because they escape because they're so smart, and then they make, packs of wild, dangerous boars that need to be hunted to control the population. Pigs are not a good animal to farm.
because of the worms.
They eat their own poop.
They eat anything. That's why do you think
Disgusting.
that we keep them in mud so they stay pink, and we feed them corn.
Ew.
Have you heard of the pig skyscraper slaughterhouses in, I think, China, I want to say? Yeah.
Ew.
Farming pigs is not humane, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, pigs are disgusting. Flat out.
They're disgusting.
Yeah, pigs are disgusting. For sure.
And you are what you eat, so yum.
Yeah. But they taste good, though.
We got to go over the divinity of Christ. King is here. This is the divinity of Christ.
No.
The divinity of Christ. And I got a knockout. I had the knockout. I knew he was coming. No.
Who is good
I had a feeling King.
Don't pick on him.
This is King's time slot. This is King's time. This is when he gets out of work.
No,
Yeah, we're not picking on King. King is he's on a roll here. This is King's
King
time
is here.
slot. Yeah, the King is here. We're gonna make him a moderator.
One mic on King.
One mic on King. We're gonna make him a moderator. This is his time slot.
Give me
King.
10 minutes though.
All right, no problem. So this is the thing with King, right? So he goes over this verse that Jesus he doesn't know the hour.
No one is good but God.
Yeah, exactly. So we had the knockout. I have the knockout response to Muslims. And I have it up at the top waiting for King to show up because I knew eventually he'd show up. So we have a few verses here. And it says, this is the part Muslims never quote. John 16:30. You know all things. John 21:17. Lord, you know all things. John 2, 24 and 25. Jesus knew all men and what was in them. If he's not knowing, proves he's not God. Then knowing all things must prove he is God. You can't cherry pick part only, because I'm driving. You can't cherry pick one verse. So look, we have 3 verses that trump the one verse. So we're just going to pick the one verse, right? The one verse. Have the knockout.
Well,
I was waiting for him to show up.
The others, Megatron, those verses aren't as clear as the one verse. That's the
Yeah,
response.
Jason got it. Jason.
Those aren't clear.
But the Quran verse.
Yeah, you're in the Matrix. Yeah, I get fries. I always go for the 2 or 3 witness principle. So if there's more verses speaking of one thing, and then you have a verse that seems contrary to the multiple verses, then I just reinterpret the one verse. That's how I do it.
Jesus is saying that himself.
I don't know if the Quran came to fix the Bible, 4361 just hits it right out of the park. You know what 4361 says? I mean, they've heard me say this so many times. What does it say? We have to read it in Arabic.
Go on, recite it.
We have to go to the Arabic. We have to go to the Arabic.
Recite it.
He, Jesus, is knowledge of the hour. No.
No, you didn't.
No.
No.
How could this be?
Why, you're all over the place, man.
How could this be? How could Isa have knowledge of the hour? In the Quran.
Bismillah.
There we
With
go.
Allah's permission.
Wa inahu ya. What is that? I don't la.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
La ilmun.
How do you say knowledge in Arabic?
Ilm.
Ilm. Yo, that's a death blow.
Yes,
so
all
sad.
this will be with Allah's permission.
What's that? I was trying to read it, man. I'm trying to read it in the Arabic.
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
know why you're
man.
laughing.
Gee.
Megatron.
Do your thing.
Alright, what did I leave off? Do I gotta start over? This is difficult, man. Alright, wa inahu. Am I saying that right?
Wait, which verse is it? I'll read it in Arabic.
4361.
4361. Wa inahu.
43.
Wa
61. Quran.
La ilmun. Lil sa.
وإنه لعلم وإنه لعلم للساعة فلا تمترن هذا صراط مستقيم
وبها.
بها واتبعون هذا صراط مستقيم. Yeah, it means indeed. You say that?
It says unido on that verse.
بها واتبعوني هذا صراط مستقيم.
Yeah.
And indeed, Jesus will be a sign.
No, that's not how you say sign. That's not how you spell sign. That's not how you spell sign in Arabic. That's not how you spell sign in Arabic.
Oh, okay, I'm just reading the translation. Indeed, Jesus will be
the knowledge.
The corruption.
Ilmun lissaati. Yeah, will be knowledge. Will be
Surely
knowledge.
is a knowledge.
Is a knowledge of the hour. So be not in doubt of it and follow me. This
right
is a
path.
straight path. Yeah.
So
correct. Can you spell sign? Can you spell sign? How do you spell sign?
Yeah, there is no sign. I agree.
Yeah, there's no sign.
Yeah, there is no sign.
How do you spell sign? It's A-Y-M, right? A-Y-M is sign.
Yeah. A-Y, tamarbuta, which it comes off as like a H, but it's like a T, but it's a little different. But I mean,
what is
some basic Arabic you have, like from a basic level they have mutada and then khabar, which you have like the subject and then the news.
Yes.
So the mutada would be the wa innahu la ilmu, and then so that's the subject. So surely the subject, which is the knowledge, lisa'atu or lisa'ati,
or the time, the hour.
Is the hour. Is the
hour.
Is
so
the hour.
Jesus is the hour.
No, he has knowledge. Now you see how you guys are corrupting the text?
He has knowledge of the hour.
So this
is the knowledge of the hour.
So this is how it literally translates. It says, and indeed it surely is a knowledge of the hour. So do not be doubtful about it and follow me. This is the path straight.
Sorry, the mutada is it's in the who, because it's the who, which is he. Surely he, which is why in the who. That's mutada by itself, and then the khabar would be the la ilmu lisa'ati. So surely he is the hour, is the knowledge of the hour.
Thank you.
It does sound like that does what it's exactly what it looks like.
It's exactly what it is. But how do you say side? How do you spell side?
If you were gonna say he's black, you would say
what are y'all talking about?
Deny it again.
What's going on? Break it down to its thing. And indeed, Jesus will be. Why is it saying sign for knowledge? In brackets.
How do you spell sign?
They gotta fix the Quran.
Yeah, because they gotta correct it.
You guys are funny, man.
Wait,
hold up. What's the claim being made?
The claim is the
text so we say Jesus is that sign.
Jesus is the hour.
Yeah, so he's saying he is that sign of the hour.
It says that in 43:61. It says Jesus is
Why doesn't it
the
say
knowledge
sign
of the
though,
hour.
Marcus? Why does it say he's the
knowledge? It means that his coming. And by the way, this is like the only time.
That's interpretation. We're just talking about what the text
says.
Interpretation.
It means
when you're not breaking down the grammar, you're telling me.
Relax, man. You don't read Arabic word for word.
Yeah, no, I'm horrible.
You convey the meaning of it. You don't just read it word for word. So it doesn't work like English. It's saying that Jesus is coming,
but it does have grammatical structure.
He's saying the coming of Jesus is the knowledge of the hour.
Yeah, it's a sign of the hour. That's what it's saying.
Yeah,
that's not.
The coming of Jesus is the knowledge of the hour.
Corrupt this text.
There's no sign in Arabic.
So what do you think it's saying?
He's stressing.
It literally says, and surely.
Smiler, what do you think it's saying then?
It literally says, and surely he.
So
is there's no Arabic word for is,
in verse 69,
so that's why you go by the structure of the grammar.
Are you an Arabic speaker?
No, I'm telling you, when I'm learning basic grammar, this is what they taught me. You have mubtada and then you have khabar. So you have the subject, and then when it comes after the subject, it tells you about the subject.
Yeah,
and there's no is in Arabic.
It's going to say 69. Is that the word for sign in 69?
So what do you think it's saying, Christians?
It's saying, and surely he is the knowledge of the hour.
What does that mean to you?
For me, I think it could still mean that he's the sign of the hour. So I'm not going to agree that.
Shut up, then. What are you arguing
No,
about?
that's me. Megatron is saying. I don't know, Megatron. What are you trying to say? What
the hell is your
point? Saying?
The Quran painted the previous scriptures, and when it says he doesn't have knowledge, it corrects it and says he does.
Okay, so Tabatabai
when the Quran says only Allah knows the hour,
Tabatabai is like the most objective, like secular mufassir of the Quran, right? He says, indeed, okay, it just means it refers to the second coming of Jesus or Isa. This event is considered one of the major signs preceding the Day of Judgment in the tradition. Tabatabai references various prophetic statements or hadiths that speak of Jesus' return to earth shortly before the last hour, where he will act as a just arbiter. He'll break the cross and he will kill the Antichrist. This he's just being like, he's just saying what there is in the literature.
That's my Jesus. Shout out to Jesus. Can we?
A different interpretation mentions, hold on, he's very objective. A different interpretation mentions in other tafsirs, but also acknowledged within the general discussion, is that it refers to the Quran itself as a source of knowledge that the hour is coming, okay? However, the prominent view is the one aligned with Tabatabai's view that it is the coming back of Isa and his physical return.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but this is an interpretation.
Boy, that was weak, man. That's your argument? Knockout response to Muslims. Come on, man. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I still, like I said,
Let me quote a sheikh.
mean that.
I'm going to give you a short video of a sheikh telling you that it was
saying Jesus is the knowledge of the hour can very well be meaning when the hour comes, or like when Jesus comes, that's the sign that
the hour is about to come. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what means he's saying. But
it's like Isa. Sounds like Isa has knowledge of the hour.
No, he's a sign before. Yeah, it also could sound like that.
No, it says knowledge.
It also
could
sound like that.
This is the Oxist shit that I don't like about.
But I don't know if the Arabic
says.
I'm not an Arabic
speaker. Knowledge, but you guys deny knowledge. It's just.
Smiley, do you think it's saying Isa has the knowledge of the hour?
Yeah. I'm so warm.
He has the knowledge of the hour?
Yeah.
I think it up.
It sounds more like when Jesus comes, that's how you know the hour has come.
There you go, Bart. That's your fellow Christian, Bart.
I think that's how it sounds mostly. But we can entertain Bart argument too. So what if he knows him? I'm saying, so what if he knows the hour?
No, he doesn't. Only Allah knows. Only Allah has that knowledge.
No, but with Allah,
even according Nargis, you haven't read the Bible, right? There's a verse in the Bible. Oh my God. Mark 13:32, where Jesus says, "No one knows the hour.
No one knows.
Not even the Son. Not even the angels. Only the Father alone."
Yeah.
It actually doesn't say that in the Greek.
This proves it. That's what it says.
Yeah, it does. No, in the Greek it doesn't.
In the Greek.
No,
what does it say in the Greek? What does it say?
Let me pull it up. No, I'm not making it up. Let me pull it up.
What does it say?
It doesn't say only. There's no only in that.
Okay,
in that
so then what does it say?
I'm gonna pull it up. Golly. So it's gonna be Mark. What is it?
Mark 13:32.
Mark 13:30. That boy got it memorized.
I got it memorized. Oh yeah, you should know that one.
Mark, I don't need to know that. So listen. So this is the Greek. This interlinear. This is literally how it translates. It says, "Concerning now the day, that or the hour, no one knows, not even the angels in heaven, nor the Son, if not the Father." That's literally the rendering.
Yeah, no one knows, not the angels, not even the Son.
So doesn't mean Jesus doesn't know.
No, it says nor the Son, if not the Father.
What do you mean, if not the Father?
Yeah, right. What does that mean?
Yeah, but Jesus
so
know.
it's by way of the Father that the Son can know this.
Get out of here. So you're changing your position?
No, it's not. It doesn't. Because there is no only in this verse.
Okay.
So it goes
Smiler,
along
you see
with
what I have to deal
hold
with your people, man?
No. Stop, King. So, Smiler, let me just address this, right? Because it goes with the narrative that Jesus receives everything from the Father, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, that is the narrative.
It doesn't go
so
with that narrative.
Everything that Jesus has, he receives from the Father.
It doesn't go with that narrative, no.
It does go with that narrative. And that's consistent with the entirety of Mark.
This verse is saying nobody has this knowledge except the Father. That's what the verse is saying. Not even him.
It doesn't say that.
He's close. He's close to the Father.
Here, listen.
But he doesn't have the knowledge.
I'll put the link in the chat, and you could just go through the Greek interlinear and then see how it looks. And this goes with, again, the narrative that Jesus gets it from the Father. He gets everything he gets is from the Father.
Hey, let's break it down. Let's speak Greek. Let's go.
So it says, not if, nor the Son, if not the Father.
Okay, let's go word by word, okay? What's the first word? Peri? Peri?
Yeah.
You there? So
yeah.
Peri means concerning, then de, but.
Mm-hmm.
Tes hemeros.
No, de means now.
Okay, whatever. Mine says but. De.
I just put the link in the chat. Why are you not using the link in the chat?
I don't trust your Christian links. I got my own link. De is but, okay? Then tes hemeros is the day. Tes hemeros is the day.
Yeah.
Ekenes, that.
Mm-hmm.
Then or. Tes horas, the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oide, or whatever, no one. Then oiden, which you guys like to lie about.
No one knows.
Knows, right? Then ode, not even. Hoi angeloi, the angels. And orano, in heaven. Oide nor. Hoi hois, the sun. A me, except. That's the word, except.
Where?
A me, E-I-M-E.
Okay, except what?
The Father.
No, read the whole thing. Except what?
Oh, pater, the Father.
Except, no, you're missing the man.
I'm not missing nothing.
If.
There's no if. There's no if.
There is an if.
No, there isn't.
So that's why.
Yeah. I'll show you the entire Greek. Here, let me post it for you.
Man, I just posted it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used a fake link. I'll show you the real link. Here, translate this.
Go ahead. Oh, you using Google Translate? Is that what it is?
Translate it.
Yeah, so right there, it has it. So not, if not, right? So may, that's right there. Right before O patar, pater.
It does not say. There's no if, man. I'm telling you, there's no if.
O pater, right
and
there.
If doesn't even make sense. Why would it even say if?
No, I'm not saying if. The word you're saying if in mine, it says you're saying except. I'm saying literally the word after that is what? Not, right? Except not the Father. So it doesn't actually even change anything from what I'm saying. There is no only.
You put it.
There is no only in that passage.
What does accept mean, man?
Okay, King. Anywhere in this passage is there a word that says only?
You see how these people talk?
No, it's not how what do you mean these people? I'm asking you from the grammar. Is there any word in there that means only?
What does accept mean?
Except it says so. Except means this is a condition.
This is an exception.
Yes.
So when it says no one except, what does that indicate?
Except the Father.
What does that indicate? One person.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't indicate one person?
And it indicates an exception.
Okay, and how many people are in that exception?
It's whoever that. What do you mean? How many people are in that exception?
Yeah, how many persons is the Father?
So it's the Father, and then that can include anyone that the Father gives the information to.
Do you hear this? Jason, stop lying to yourself.
No, I'm not lying.
The only exception is the Father.
That goes with the narrative. That goes with the entire narrative of Mark.
That's nonsense.
Jesus receives everything from the Father.
Listen, the only exception is the Father. Period. No. That's all it says. So stop lying.
All right, so let's just go back to shredding your book up.
We just got shredded.
He just cooked you. I cooked you.
All he did was just.
Let me add something.
Eisegete a passage from the context of Mark.
Yeah, so
from the context of Mark. The context of Mark.
I'm gonna add something. Jason's not gonna be happy, but ChatGPT and Dr. Michael Lacona agree that the Greek cannot mean declares. You're stuck.
What means declares?
In what part? What are you talking about?
In Mark. When it says that no one declares, no one knows the hour except the Father, the Greek word cannot mean declare, nor does the grammar or the context suggest that. This is according to ChatGPT and according to Dr. Michael Lacona.
Yeah, I'm not making an argument.
All right, what's your argument? You're in trouble. What's your argument?
No, I'm saying it says so in the Greek, when you get to it, it says no, not the angels in heaven, nor the Son, if not the Father, or except not the Father.
Smile. Translate.
How does that fix
stating this knowledge cannot be gained apart from the Father.
Okay, so exactly. So only the Father has it. Jesus doesn't.
No, it doesn't say only the Father has it.
You just said it. You just said you can't get it unless it comes from the Father. You just admitted
so no one can have it apart from the Father.
Exactly.
Yeah, but does Jesus have the knowledge of the Father?
Yeah.
Huh?
As he hears it.
Exactly. So if he receives it,
that's why he said that.
Well, we don't know. He's not denying that it's not a denial of having of. He's saying the Father has
a denial. It's a blanket.
No, it's not.
Of course.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's why. That's why Christians say. That's why no one. The only two interpretations Christians say is either he's saying no one declares it, so that's a denial of the declaration.
Saying no one declares it.
I know. You're not going to say that, or they appeal
apart from the Father.
Or they appeal to his human nature because it's a denial of the knowledge. There's no way around it.
No one has the knowledge apart from the Father's, from the Father giving it. This goes with the narrative that everything that Jesus has comes from the Father. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, what scholar agrees with you? Because you just made that up.
No, I didn't make that up. I'm saying it goes with the narrative. Okay, is the narrative in Gospel of Mark that Jesus receives everything from the Father?
If that's how the narrative goes, a scholar would agree with you. Which scholar that actually knows the language is agreeing with you?
I don't know. This is just my reading of the passage. Just because a scholar.
There's a reason why even our own scholars don't say that. So.
Okay, let me see if I can find that. Goodness gracious. Let me just go to the commentary on this, because the commentaries.
Smiler, man. I don't know what it is with Christians. So stubborn. Jason, just take your L, man.
It's not an L. You can't even demonstrate you're taking an L right now.
Hey, you'll be alive.
Your whole argument was hanging on the word only being making it that the Father is the only one that has knowledge of this. That's what you're banking on. That's not what the text is saying. This text is saying no one can have this knowledge apart from the Father. So that's what it's saying. It's not an exclusion of knowledge. It's what it is an exclusion of the access of the knowledge. Which Jesus has everything that the Father has.
Hey man, at some point I'm just not gonna argue.
Yeah, don't argue, man. Don't argue.
Did you pull up the scholar?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't argue, King. Just let him get the scholar. He's gonna lie.
Is it gonna make you denounce Christianity? If I'm right.
Who, me?
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Okay, so stop. Just let it come. Then take your L.
You could still take it that it's appealing to the nature, the human nature. So there's a way out of it. It doesn't have to mean that there's a problem for sure. There's a reasonable way out of it. That's what a scholar would say. But it can't mean what God logic keeps trying to say.
That's your boy Avery. What does he say? What's his excuse?
He holds the Declaration perspective.
As that guy is slippery as hell, man. Remember talking to me? Never answered a question.
What, did you call him on the live stream?
No, when he was on Clubhouse. I don't know if he still comes on, but
no, he don't come on. It's not popular enough for him. He doesn't make enough money.
Clout chaser.
I mean, you gotta do this. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's a business, which isn't wrong. I mean, if he's using the money properly, you could use it as a business. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not when you're dealing with the truth, man. If you're just gonna be arguing to make
no, you don't have to just do things for free. That's not true. Even the Bible supports that.
You gotta be objective.
A laborer is worth his wages. So
actually, it is a biblical law that if you have a day laborer working for you, you must pay him at the end of the day.
I wish we got paid every day instead of every 2 weeks. That'd be nice. But no,
Yeah,
we're
but
talking
for
about.
religion, like, would you pay for like religious, like dawa stuff?
That's not wrong.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong either. But it can be
It's
like
wrong if you're gonna be defending something, you know it's wrong, and you're just doing it for the sake of.
Well, who defends things they know is wrong?
God logic does. So you
no, he's not convinced. That's your opinion.
Like, but I guess I think what King is saying is like the motivation wouldn't be like the pursuit of truth. It would be more like.
Oh yeah.
It's not pursuit of truth. Okay, Smiler. So you ready? You want me to read these off?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yes,
sir.
Okay.
So you Athanasius, church father.
Uh-huh.
All right. So against the Arians, he argues that the Son's not knowing is not absolute ignorance, but refers to knowledge not as originating from himself as man, and that as God he knows all that the Father knows. The ignorance is economical and relational, not ontological.
Yeah, he's appealing to the nature. He's appealing to the flesh.
No, this goes with my argument. It's
because the flesh.
Okay.
In his divine nature, of course, he would know.
Let me read the other ones.
Appealing to the flesh.
So I got 4, and they all agree with what I'm saying. I got 4, and they agree with what I'm saying. Right? They're saying he only knows because it's derivative from the Father. All his knowledge comes from the Father. Right? He's not independent in knowledge from what the Father knows. Right? Even in his divinity. Listen, even in his divinity, you would agree with this. Even in his divinity, everything is coming from the Father. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing originates just within himself. It's derived from the Father, eternally. Right. So that's what it's referring to.
Those are the cults. That's
what they refer. Well, this is Athanasius and against the Arians. Okay, so Greg of Nazianzus, he states that Christ is said not to know in the same sense that he is said to be ignorant or weak according to his humanity, while as God he knows all things. The knowledge belongs to the Father as source, but is not withheld from the Son in essence. Right? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. So Hilary of Poitiers. Hilary explicitly says the Father alone knows in the sense of being the principium source of the Son's knowledge, that the Son is excluded from it. The Son knows from the Father, not apart from him. Augustine in the Trinitate, it says, Augustine offers the precise formulation you suggest, right? It says, the Son does not know in the sense that he does not make it known, or that he does not know he does not know it from himself as source, but from the Father. The Father is the knower, unoriginate. The Son, the knower from the knower. Right? So all his knowledge is derived from the Father. So no one can know. This goes with with the Mark's narrative that the Son, everything that the Son knows comes from the Father. It's not even referring to the humanity. It's just source. The Father is the source of everything. The Son derives everything from the Father. That's what it's referring to. So he doesn't know this apart from the Father.
All right then.
There you go. That's four church fathers.
Stay corrected. Some nonsense. Those aren't scholars, but I'll take it.
Well, these are before scholars. These are the church.
I know.
These are the church fathers.
The original scholars.
Yeah, the original scholars.
The triple OG.
Like founders of the ideology, right? They're not doing the scholarly work exactly.
Well, no,
they're not foundational arguments.
No, they're not founders.
Well, they're not. Well, scholar is just referred to scholastics, like school and methodologies of thought.
Right.
But
scholastics. That's why we have a separate word.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but these in their time would have been the scholastics, even though that didn't actually.
Can I zoom in? Oh, I got a Predator missile. Oh my God. Just got killed. Oh, the checkpoint. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Predator missile launch. He done that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? They didn't kill one person. It's ridiculous. Oh, I have another one?
So, Megatron, apparently your room earlier was streamed.
Alaikum, brother.
Hey, what's up? Apparently this room was streamed.
Salam alaikum. I didn't say what's up.
Yeah, I know. Hey, how are you? How are you is the same as Shalom Aleichem, by the way. That just means how are you.
No, it's not.
Of course it does.
No, you asked me a question. You didn't grant peace to me.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, Megatron, did you know that this room was streamed to X earlier?
Oh my God, seriously?
That's what someone told me.
Oh my.
That's because John Kitover was here, obviously.
I don't know if it was John Kitover or not, but someone said it was streamed over to X.
He's the only one who streams
it. Oh my God. There we go.
Why? We didn't say anything wrong.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Someone just, I guess it was a portion of the room I was talking in. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Why would they do that, man? Caleb?
Yeah, why would they do that?
Boredom and entertainment.
Oh, dumb they are.
It's true. Oh, I gotta board the Black Hawk.
Stupid. So sus, man. This whole fucking clubhouse is so sus.
Why?
Like, why would people, like, stream rooms, like, other platforms? Like, how fucking jobless can someone be?
Yeah.
Anyway, Nargis, I hope all of your people over there are okay, and that.
Thank you. I hope so too.
I hope they get the ruler they deserve.
Yeah, true. I hope they are out. I just hope there's no bloodshed in the.
You mean no more bloodshed?
No more bloodshed. Yeah.
They're killing a lot of people over there.
I know. Fuck them, bro. Sick and tired of this shit.
Oh, Yahoo!
Smart, you got a hot mic, bro. Nobody wants to hear all that yelling. Oh shit.
It's the explanation of the Hamza Trinity argument before that was so bad.
He should know it well. I don't understand why he doesn't.
Because I'll be correct enough.
What's his Trinity argument?
It's up at the top. I put it up at the top.
Megatron, did you hear your room was being recorded? You don't respond.
Okay.
Are you okay? You don't even care.
He's used to it.
Right.
I don't know why nobody likes me anyway. I don't know why the hell they want to listen to my voice anyway. Again.
So.
They want me to go superstar. They want me to start doing like.
Why do y'all debate doctrine? Why do y'all debate that?
Because iron sharpens iron.
We love it.
What?
We love it.
Iron sharpens iron. The only way you get sharper is if you cause friction.
Okay, that's fine. Just so long as we know there is no reconciling doctrine versus doctrine. If it's just the exercise, I'm into that. I think that's fine.
So what it is we're trying to. They're pressing to find inconsistencies. That's what it is.
Yeah, but for what purpose?
Just to find it, just to refute you, to show that your doctrine is inconsistent, so that you're believing something logically inconsistent.
It's just, I just find it such a misunderstanding of the religious life. It's not what people if your religious life is composed of that, trying to prove somebody else wrong or show that they're logically inconsistent, I think that shows a deep insecurity about your own faith.
I've always said that. Again, to call out the falsity of another does not mean you are asserting your own truth.
Right.
Exactly.
It just always seems strange to me, right? Because Barth does this thing, he did it earlier, that I thought, right? But there's another way to turn it. So Barth does this thing where he goes, and then the later Jewish interpretations sound just like Christianity, right? And I think he's doing it to say, look, there are some Jews at some times who actually believed in stuff that sounded a lot like Christianity. How come they're not Christian? Well, if I point it out to them, maybe they'll be Christian.
No. That's not what I was trying to say. I was saying that we both come to the same conclusion using the same text.
And therefore?
You were criticizing the text and you were saying, oh, it was this, that, and the other. But I said, your writers are coming to the same conclusion as the New Testament. I wasn't, trust me, I'm not doing dawah on you guys. I'm saying that
fine.
the conclusion
so again,
is the same.
Right. So what's interesting is why is that, right? Not what does that mean theologically? What does that mean about the Jews being wrong or right or Christians being wrong or right?
I agree that it's prophesied that you would reject the cornerstone. It's totally understandable. It's a necessity.
See, exactly. You're proving my point.
It's a necessity for the Jew to remain a Jew even after the Messiah.
Right.
I'm a big believer in that.
I get it.
Right, because you have to realize when an ideology has been crafted around yours.
Right, we have to, exactly.
Have they seen the text what the Rabbanim say about the Moshiach? Have they seen anything about that? Have they read that text, or have you introduced them to that?
Yeah, the Jews have had many messianic blow-ups, including one we're in the midst of right now.
Hello? And I'm talking about a particular volume. Bart, did you show them that? I guess he's not here.
Yeah, I think he posted it at the top for us.
I know he posted it. I didn't look at it, but I know he posted it. Daniel, can you tell us about it?
Yeah, there it goes right there.
There it goes, right?
Well, it's just interesting the language that's being used here. I don't want to say too much about it. I mean, it's like I don't want to like.
That's fair.
Well, or this or that. I mean, it speaks for itself. It's a small little volume, but the language used is very interesting. And,
who wrote it?
Well, you can take a look at it.
I'm just driving right now, so if you'd have to.
They're quoting Rashi. They're quoting all the
I see. It's a compilation of different commentaries.
Right.
Compilation.
I see.
And the language is almost identical to Paul's.
Well, look, Paul learned rabbinics, right? Again, like, why is this surprising? Paul learned rabbinics. In a certain way, the Christian project is a rabbinic project. Methodologically.
Agreed. Or the New Testament is Jewish mysticism. I'm on board with that, 100%. 100%.
It's in vain because regardless of the amount of red flags,
I think that we're just a different sect of Jews. That's my belief, but I think that the rabbinical Jews or the Jewish Orthodoxy must remain. So whether if you were convinced or not, it would still be, whether if you, Caleb, or anyone else that was a rabbinical Jew, it would still be a rabbinical Judaism still today, even if the Messiah came. It wouldn't matter. It would always remain this tradition from the ancient past. So I'm a big believer in that. So it wouldn't matter whether if I'm explaining to you the writing is correct. I'm just saying, you made a comment about the New Testament, and all I was saying is that the New Testament, it rides along exactly with still Jewish thought. I just thought that it was funny if you're going to criticize the text when the rabbis writing stuff about the Messiah equals the same thing as the New Testament. So that's all I was bringing up. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's interesting how, right, what I would want to do is also track other messianic ideas from the 1st or 2nd century to, the medieval time. To be fair about it and not just look at one.
Well, that's why there's a number of different ones in that text. And this is not the only book that's up. I mean, there's many others. I mean, I could find another book. We could scan through many readings, and I could cherry pick ones here and the other, but I think there's a sense of unification in the last, 20, 30 years with rabbinical writings or midrash with Christianity. I think I've learned to really appreciate it and not criticize it. I don't think all my friends are. Me and Jason, we love reading this stuff. I mean, he's the one who introduced me to a lot of these books, and I've read them. It's not like he was like, oh yeah, I read this book. I'm like, no, give me the book, I'll read it. And I've read it. And I think it's very interesting. There's some stuff, though, that I'd like, since I'm not a rabbi, I'm not going to understand. Or at least I get a general understanding, which is interesting to me. I love to learn.
Okay, so I want to break that down, Megatron. So, because I opened the PDF and I saw a quote of Maimonides. So Maimonides is stating the same what Christians say about their Jesus. We are still waiting for HaMashiach to come, right? So of course we will find similarities to each other. But the point is, what is the primary source? If I want to know something about HaMashiach, what is the primary source? Where should I go first?
The Tanakh.
Exactly.
The Tanakh and the Torah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go to the Tanakh. Everything else is
opinions, point of views, concepts, ideas. But if I want to know the fact, I go to the Tanakh, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you waiting for Jesus' second coming?
No.
Well, no, a Christian would say yes. So, okay. So I have to ask Jason or Smiler, are you waiting for Jesus' second coming?
I believe in Jesus' second coming. And am I waiting for it? I don't know if I will.
That's what I was taught as I grew up, and I never critiqued that position.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
But yeah, I do believe in the second coming of.
Okay, so you guys are waiting for Jesus, and we are also waiting for the Son of David.
Yes.
MashaAllah.
Yeah, but this is what Megatron was saying, though. He's like, yeah, you guys will be waiting for the Messiah. And he's saying that we believe that he came, and then that he's coming a second time to reveal himself to the world.
Yes, I know
in a much more, I guess you would say, from your guys' perspective, in a much more like cut and dry way.
Yes, and I know that, but I want to make you to understand that the similarities, that they are not strange or they are not aliens to each other. You are waiting for Jesus, and we are waiting for the Son of David. That's all.
Yep.
So that is not a coincidence, because you share the same concept we have. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I actually hold that view, Sicario, that when the Messiah reveals himself, he will reveal himself to the Jews, right? To the people, to God's people, and and then and the world, and then complete the mission of the Messiah.
That's the same we have when it comes to HaMashiach. We believe that through the Jews he will have salvation, because he will reveal himself to the Jewish people, of course, and we have to accept him, and we have to identify him. So it's on us, right? I mean, again, you have the same similarities. The only thing that where is a distinction is you believe in Jesus and we don't. We just wait for the Son of David. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Sicario. Mara's the only one that just doesn't know anything. So that's the problem.
Who?
Smiler. Smiler just doesn't know anything. Smiler just makes it up as he goes.
That's the best thing to do.
Oh, there's too many.
I would be considered out of the orthodoxy for believing what I believe, which I'm.
Well, not necessarily, Bart, because again, the passage you stated affirms what you're saying, and that they are going to reject initially the Messiah, and then in the Messianic age, then they will come to know who the Messiah is.
I don't carry around any red flags.
So it's actually not. It's not too far fetched.
It doesn't mean that I just don't believe in a bodily.
When a woman gets angry,
resurrection. He did that already.
Rude.
So, the spiritual side. If there's those verses that say he was going to come back at that in that era, he's going to come down from the clouds of heaven. When he says that, he says it a few times. I feel like that was the destruction of the second temple. So destruction is I feel like that was when he came back. That's it.
Yeah, but
in the Messianic age, they were in the age of Pisces. Messianic age came. People will remain who they are, the cultural practices, and so on and so forth. The rise of Christianity was the beginning of Christianity, and from then it's still on. It doesn't mean that Judaism dies. I think it's necessary for Judaism to remain in order for Christianity to sustain itself. So they play hand in hand. And then I could go into the Catholic nuance too. I mean, there are people that dabble with this. I'll give you the little
Those
trick.
are all the
Give
red
me a
flags
second.
I need to know before I go.
But one must be false, right? So I don't get it. So according to you, Jesus will come and Jews will still exist and will still practice Judaism. Is that what you say?
Correct. Because you still live the way Jesus did. Exactly the way he did.
But how does that work? How does it work? So, I mean, you believe in the Trinity. Will the Jews in the end time believe in the Trinity? How is that Judaism?
There is no one truth, man.
I don't carry around any red flags.
There is no one way of thinking. There's many ways of thinking. There is no such thing as one truth. That's it. That's not practical. It doesn't make any sense.
But
doesn't
you
make
believe in
logical sense.
Okay, but do you believe in the divine truth? There's one divine truth. I believe in that.
You believe in one divine truth. Sir, what does that even mean? What do you believe in? You can't even explain that.
The reason why I wouldn't say that is because there's the
Sir,
Asians,
you can't even
there's the
explain
Indians,
that.
There's
Hello?
the Native Americans, there's the Hawaiians, there's all this. So they can't be. I can't say, oh well, they'll just believe in Jesus. Like that doesn't even make any sense. Just like the Jews remain Jews, the Messiah came. The Hawaiians will remain Hawaiian. The people in the jungle of Brazil will remain the jungle in Brazil, so on and so forth. Just like the many religions in the northern part of Russia are like, these Turkish sort of different Turkish religions and stuff like that. They're going to believe in some sort of representation of what I believe in Jesus. They will believe in whatever way they believe in, and I think that is love. So you, Sicario, you believe in love. You don't say love is Jesus. I say love is Jesus, but you still say love is, and then you point to that. That's going to be the universal truth.
But you know that contradicts the whole messianic era. So I mean, Isaiah or Jeremiah is very clear. When the Messiah will come, everyone will acknowledge that there is only one divine truth, one God, and he has only one name.
Haven't you heard of a metaphor, Sicario? For Christ's sake.
How the Chinese people and the Koreans and the Japanese people will know this message. Can you explain that to me? Is that in the Tanakh? What about the Japanese? What about them?
Yes. Of course.
I'm asking you how does that fall into place?
Yes, because you have to understand that Hashem will reveal himself to all the nations. So that is a statement, and everyone would acknowledge that there is only one God, and that God is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God of Israel. So even a Japanese or some tribals in the jungle, they will recognize that there is only one God.
Yeah, one God in many forms. Right.
No. Well, what do you mean by many forms? So I'm not sure. Are you aware of the prophecies when it comes to the destruction of idolatry in the end time? I mean, if I go to Israel, I see idolatry. You guys would not agree on that, but Christianity is idolatry to me. Islam, to me, is idolatry. So when Isaiah speaks about the destruction of idolatry in Israel, what does he mean? I'm genuinely asking you guys, what kind of idolatry?
Well, idolatry could be seen in many different ways. It could be seen as power. It could be seen as money. It could be seen as many different things. I mean,
Or just be false worship.
yeah.
I think that's what Sicario's getting at too.
Yeah, when we say an idol, right? An idol is just going backwards. So we're not going to believe that God is like this material rock or like totem pole or something like that, right? Like this physical marble statue or something like that. That's going backwards for us. So that's the reason why we wouldn't go that route, because that's just going back into Stone Age. So we're going to remember that as something of the past, how much we've grown since then. We're not going to believe in like a physical sort of,
If you
like a
become the
rock or
governor,
stone or anything like that.
Okay.
We're moving into the
He
future.
needs like an
and understand.
anthropomorphic god. I think that's what
yeah,
Sicario is saying.
absolutely.
Like a man.
Well, I mean, how would you view that, Sicario? I don't know what your view is on that. Do you think God is going to reveal himself
And I have
through
absolutely
people,
no
through
confidence
creation, or is he going to reveal himself
that you will.
in some? I mean, obviously it's going to be in creation, but is it going to be through created creatures that are revealing God, or is he himself going to reveal it to all people? He's going to reveal himself to all people.
As same as he revealed
You should
himself
arrest
at Mount
Pritzker.
Sinai. He will we will have the same situation, but for the nations. But in, of course, not the same way, because that is the absolute statement that the Jews are right, fighting the wars of the Jews. I mean, there's a passage.
If you
very
become the
clear.
governor,
I have to look it up. I guess
and I have
it's
absolutely
Isaiah,
no
which
confidence
says,
that you will,
"Just hide,
unless you end your
because I
relationship
will
with Admiral
fight
Marr, you should
your
arrest
wars,
Pritzker and
and I will
expose his
defeat your enemies."
USAID fraud.
So what does that mean? I mean, that's very obvious. You guys, you will see also the same concept of revelation we had at Mount Sinai, will you experience also, but not in the same way, in the opposite. You will see the power of God coming over you, and if you are not with him or with the Jewish people, he will annihilate you, complete destruction.
Text me after you take your nap. You do know there's these things called books, right? You can read them. You don't have to sit here and talk all the time thinking about these things. You can just read books and become more intelligent. That's pretty much how intelligence works. You got to read books.
Yes, so I have it from the book. So if you go, for example, to Zechariah chapter 8.
Yeah, it's called a metaphor, Sicario. It's not literal. It's about your psychology, your emotional state of being. That's primarily what all these books are dealing with. They're not literal, so you could stop the game.
Okay, so if you don't want to believe in that book, I mean, it's up to you. I believe in that. So
you believe in that, which is what? It's a meaning. You're not even saying anything, sir. This isn't an ESL training course. If you want to just learn English, just try reading a book.
I'm talking about my book, my friend.
Yeah, so Sicario, you said Zechariah 8?
Yes.
Zechariah 8. Mm-hmm.
Zechariah 8:23. I mean, that is the famous passage when 10 men from 10 nations, or from all the nations, will grab the tzitzit of a Jew, and in that passage it says that we will go with you, and you is in plural here in Hebrew, because God is with you. So what does that mean? Did you ever think about it? What does that mean? Why? Why should Gentiles grab the skirt of a Jew and tell him, we go with you, plural, because God is with you? As I mentioned before, because when that will happen, that God himself will reveal to this world the only nation who will be not afraid is the Jewish nation because we made this experience at Mount Sinai. We know who is coming. You guys, you don't know. So therefore, that is one of opinions, of course. I read it like that because we made this experience. We know who's coming now.
Yeah.
And that entity is coming for us. So therefore, people will follow the Jews because we are not scared about it. We know who's coming.
Yeah, so do you think the Messiah is the one that is making this known to the nations?
No, God himself.
You don't think he does this through the King Messiah?
No.
All right. I don't know. I don't know how you guys break it down. That's why I'm asking, Sicario.
Okay, so I don't know if you. I mean, I guess it is even in your books, Gog and Magog, the nations who will come to fight the Jewish people. Accordingly, you have it completely wrong because you talk about Armageddon, Megiddo, right? Megiddo has nothing to do when it comes to the end time. To the end times in the time when Mashiach will arrive, Armageddon is, I mean,
it's referring to the valley of Megiddo,
yes.
right? Yeah.
This is what you guys believe. You believe that there will be a battle in Armageddon, right? Which is called Megiddo.
Mm-hmm. The battle at the valley of Megiddo.
Yes. Mm-hmm. But it's not about Megiddo. It's about Zion, Jerusalem. Jerusalem is the capital of the world. Jerusalem is the capital of the Jewish people. Jerusalem is the capital of God, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Gog and Magog, they will join a war against the Jewish people. And Hamashiach will fight these wars. But there will be a point in which God himself will take over. The Jews have to hide, and he will finally fight the last battle against all the nations. This is how God himself will reveal the nations. And then you will acknowledge that the Jews were always right, but it is too late, guys. This is how it goes.
Yeah, but you're saying they're gonna fight, right? They're gonna fight against Gog and Magog. But I mean, you don't normally fight a battle in the city. You fight it in an open field, right? I think that's kind of where the Megiddo comes from.
No, Megiddo has nothing to do. Megiddo has nothing to do
I
with
think
that.
you need a nap and might be hangry.
Scenario. Nothing. We don't care about Megiddo. It's about Israel. It's about Zion. It's about Jerusalem. That's the capital of the world.
Yeah, no, I get that. We're not saying that Megiddo is the capital.
I am the solution.
That's not what the passage is referring to. It's referring to specifically the battle.
I am the solution.
Not that place is going to be the place where God sets up His kingdom. We know it's going to be on Mount Zion, right? Because that's where it's been from the time Moses and King David, especially King David, because he sets it up on Israel, on Mount Zion, all throughout the Tanakh. So I would agree with you. I would agree with
Megiddo
you.
is not mentioned. Megiddo is not mentioned. Even the end time scenarios, even if it talks about destruction, it's always Zion. It's always Jerusalem. The restoration or prior the destruction is always Jerusalem. Megiddo is never mentioned. That is another story you completely messed up. Completely.
How did they mess it up? Or how did they mess it up?
The Christians.
Because weren't battles fought in Megiddo?
Yes.
In the Old Testament?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it's just referring to a battlefield, right?
No, it's referring to a battle that really happened.
No, I know but what I'm saying is in Revelation, it's just referring to Megiddo as the battlefield, not that it's the place of being set up as the kingdom. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you can. Okay, so would that Megiddo include Jerusalem?
Yeah.
I think you need to know.
Okay, so why?
I am
Okay,
the
so
solution.
why
Part
that?
of the land, though. Wouldn't that all be part of the land?
But Megiddo is only a valley. Megiddo is only a valley. Why should Megiddo a valley stands for all Israel? I don't get it.
It doesn't stand for all Israel. That's not the point of what Megiddo. That's not the point of Revelation bringing up Megiddo. That's not where. That's not the holy place.
Can't do it, man. I gave you the PCI, man.
Strike the master chord.
I am the
Draw
solution.
the flaming sword.
You can do that and make me angry. I am the solution.
Take
The
the
universe.
deepest breath of the day and hold for 10
See how it says.
seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9.
The
Let it
universe
go.
is simply
Let it go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord.
and this hopefully.
Draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I
Draw the flaming sword.
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Drum, drum the flaming sword. Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke.
Jungles are
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Strike the master chord. Drum, drum the flaming sword. Avengers, avengers.
course not. Of course not.
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go. Let it go.
Look, it's like the same thing.
Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. And avenger the iron bowl, the iron bowl. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go, 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 go. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger, avenger, the iron bow, the iron bow. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds.
Was it Christina, sir?
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds.
Was it Christina? Was it Christina?
Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go, 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 go. Strike
667.
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9. Let it go, 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 go.
Most of my hair, bro.
Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the iron book, the iron book. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the iron book, the iron book. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the iron
Oh, what's the date on the most? Oh, you're very sweet.
Take the deepest breath of the day and
You're very
hold
sweet
for
today.
10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9.
Very sweet today.
Let it go, 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 go,
Very sweet today.
Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the iron book, the iron. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9, hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. Avenger, the invoke, the invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke thee. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. The flaming sword. Horus, 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 avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Ho, 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 ho. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Oh, Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will, corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow. So let thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swaying softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hands, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inward miss no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last? All these things in one power. Time that the midnight blossom flower, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's specific swoop. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to lift me bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward amidst no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last? All these things in one power. Time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. bound by the ceremonies of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou makest a bold, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune.
Where do you live?
With the great seas, Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweet softly as a well to leave be bound. To the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divine be free. From sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned
Dude, you're insane.
no atom of analysis. Six on one thought, securely pinned. Still every whisper of the
its potential. Venezuela pumps much less oil today than they did a quarter century ago. But this is poised to reveal Venezuela will now assure.
Bro, I'm not insane. You're insane.
I worry about you, dude. What's with this fucking...
You're projecting, bro.
How does America lose? John, come on. How does America lose?
You're upset that Samoa, the clown house lawyer, who strings words together like they're cheese?
How does America lose?
I mean, I'm like, I didn't actually mean to vote that way. Wait, let me see here. Who's the biggest loser? Who's the biggest loser? I don't know. We could go with China.
You think so?
I mean, fuck it. Like, it's our region on the planet. We're just gonna let, the Chinese come in and run shit.
That's why I don't like that either, man. But I'm telling you, I think China, it is definitely affecting them. But I think ultimately the biggest loser is Canada. That was the only leverage they had on us.
Canada can't lose, bro. They're losing like us because they're importing the third world into their country, and they're run by clown world people. Real Canadians are just like real Americans. They hate these clown world people that are running the show. That's the problem.
I talked to a lot of them, dude. They seem to be kind of brainless.
They are. I don't like Canadians. I like their comedians, but I don't like their political positions. Most of them are extremely woke. Extremely woke. They're totally brainwashed.
I mean, honestly, dude, like, I thought British people were bad, but the Canadians are fucking lost, dude.
There's a reason why Americans are Americans. I mean, the fucking Canadians are still part of the crown system. We've liberated ourselves from that type of wokery. Dude, fucking everything is fucked up because of these importations of these non-essential, non-native alien invaders. Thank God Trump won, bro. I really would like to have left the country if Trump lost and it was Kamala. I would have probably moved to Israel and been like, I would have moved to Israel. I'd been like, I'm a Jew now. I'm a Jew. Let me in.
I mean, honestly, like, America, yeah, is I mean, we're like the last bastion, I guess, besides like maybe Russia, but I don't know. I mean, but how does Venezuela be the biggest loser? Venezuela's been losing like crazy. The people have been starving, and not making any money out of that oil revenue except for the people on top.
I don't know what's even happening with Venezuela. Like, the military's in control. We have the head of the snake, but is he really the head of the snake, or is he just like, is it a bat, like a hydra? Is he just one head on a snake? That's probably really what it is.
Trump?
No, Maduro.
Oh.
Meaning, like, we've cut one of the heads of the snake, but it's just like a, what's that nasty snake creature that turns people into stones when she looks on them? A Medusa. A Medusa. But I got bigger things to worry about. Like, should I get ribs tonight? Should I get chicken? Should I get a pizza? What should I do tonight? Fuck, man.
It was something to debate and talk about. You know, I'm just trying to build this house. So.
Oh, I thought it was fucking Talking Apes, bro. Holy shit, Kid Fox Society. Kitover. You got Kitover in the title.
No, it's the Kit Fox Society. Never heard of that?
You never heard of Kitover?
Of course I have. That's, yeah.
Well, Kit.
But Kit Fox, though, was like, you know, just a small fox and stuff. But the Blackfoot Indians and the Plains Indians, like the Sioux, they were called the Kit. They had different societies and warrior cultures, and one of them was called the Kit Fox Society. So it's kind of cool. Kind of nice. Yeah, so I'm trying to build here. So read the description if you want. It's pretty nice.
Good luck on your new endeavor, sir. I hope it works out well for you.
What is it? What is it that won't work out? I mean, if I don't build it, it's okay. If I do, I'm not going to get paid anyway. I'm doing it for my exercise.
What do you guys do exactly? Like install sprinkler systems?
Who? The Kid Fox Society? With this bullshit. It's better than the Talking Apes sometimes. I mean, all they want to do is disprove that God exists, and we can't do that. We can't prove He exists. We can't disprove it. I'm tired of this same topic.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, as a person that's religious, I don't fucking care to debate it with non-religious people all the time so they can scoff at my beliefs. So, how's your campaign, John?
I'm a write-in candidate now because they removed me from the ballot. And it's so ridiculous. People keep saying that, oh, he was found guilty of fraud. It's like, you know, when they audit your petitions, if a signer is not in district, it's considered an invalid signature. That doesn't make it fraud. It's a real fucking signature. So all the lawyer who put out that hit piece with that stupid website has slandered me, and I have fought back. But the point is, I'm a write-in candidate now, and I'm gonna try to create some videos that hopefully will go viral because it's possible. As a write-in candidate, you know, I can frame it correctly, and actually, the hard part is getting into the minds of the voters. It's very hard to penetrate, you know. So, there's, you know, people just go to the ballot box on election day and just click a button. To write in my name requires extra work. So, chances of me winning are very small, but oh, David is here. David is a super libtard who absolutely hates Trump, sits there in the critical thinking forum with Gary Baumgarten and goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, very slowly, of course, because he's extra special. Clown world. Can't live with it. Can't blow it up.
I type in John Kitover and it says politician. It has all your pictures and all your stuff and has your information. So, I mean, it seems legitimate.
Seems legitimate. But I have to defend myself against you all the time who say I'm running a scam. I'm raising campaign donations to go eat ribs and chicken.
You know what's fucked up is that I would have never had a problem with you, and I've been really nice to you since I got on this app. You have been the one that's tried to fuck with me, and I told you that wasn't a good idea.
Tried to fuck with you? What are you talking about? I don't target you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I've had you come in rooms when I've tried to start rooms, and you know you're just fucking running your whistle and stuff, and just disrespecting.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? And so I wouldn't do that to you, John.
Well, you're not creative enough, unfortunately.
Well, know, that's all right. I mean, but that's why, you know, you shouldn't do that to people, bro, because people don't forget that stuff.
Oh, you're gonna hold a grudge. You're gonna bring up past drama from old rooms into this room. I see.
Well, no, I'm just saying that you shouldn't have came at me and I wouldn't have came at you, dude.
Oh, I see. You were reciprocating.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's cool. Reciprocation is fair, but I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner.
Well, there's all sorts of stuff, man, you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to have problems with you, John. I hope the best for you. I really do. You know, but that, you know, I've tried to have good conversations with you, dude, and it's difficult. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever, though. Not even that serious. It's hard to get a club going on this app anyway because it's limited viewers. So what do you do? You know what I mean? Anyway, since no one's in here except for us, it's kind of, you know, dead, I guess. I'm just probably going to shut the room down.
Well, you can't build anything with that type of attitude. Let me try to invite some people to the new Kit Fox Society.
Sure. I've tried. It's all right. I mean, I'm not. It doesn't hurt my feelings or nothing, man. I'm just,
Well,
you know.
rooms, there's always one person that brings people to a room. Like, it's usually a very talkative girl. Those are the kinds of linchpins that bring together rooms because, you know, somebody could have thousands and thousands of followers. They create a room and nobody comes. So the algorithm doesn't reward friends or anything. It's just there's certain people that people are attracted to it and want to hear speak. So
Yes, I noticed that.
I'm not one of those people. I'm one of those obnoxious people that people try to avoid and block. I'm the most blocked and the most kicked person in the history of this app. I've had more accounts than anybody on this app.
Yeah, I mean, I have not heard from what's that? I even forgot that Guido. Remember that Guido? Forgot his name. You know, apparently he, you know, got in trouble, went to prison for taping women and having sex with them or something. I guess. Remember him? Healthy debates guy.
Oh, Jay Brasco?
Jay, yeah, I haven't fucking heard from that guy in a long time, but he has to be blocked, so.
Oh, Tiger is here. Tiger has a very good analysis on the situation. Gary, point of order, Gary. Yeah, Jay Breska is my #1 campaign contributor, but he's also a liar. And he says he gave me more money than he says he did. And he says the FBI showed up at his door to question him about me because he's my #1 donor. It's like, oh, they got my donor list somehow. He's such a fucking liar. And he comes on here, he's like, 2 weeks ago, the FBI came to my house and knocked on my door. It's like, oh, 2 weeks ago? So you just come on here now thinking that you want to tell everybody about it? He's such a fucking liar. If the FBI knocked on that fucking faggot's door, he would have been on here 10 minutes afterwards screaming about it. He's such a fucking liar. So.
Yeah. I mean, Jay hasn't liked me. The first day I got on this app, I was just, you know, running around and I ran into Brad and Jay the first day. I mean, if you can imagine how that fucking went, you know? Like, I mean, you know who Brad is? He has a superiority complex, so he thinks everybody's stupid, and so that's what he was calling me. Like, the first time, I just asked him a question, and he was like, Nathan, why are you bringing these retards in here? And I'm like, what? He's like, why are you bringing these retards like Mountain in here? He was talking to Nathan and the chillism, and Nathan brought me up. I was just new. I'm like, dude, I was trying to just talk to you, man. I'm like, wow. And so that was my first experience. And then I went over to Jay's room, and fuck, dude, that guy's egotistical as fuck, so.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's the thing about the green bean supermod status. It's like, for some people, they can't stand the fact, you know, that they get abused by people on here with mod abuse. And when it's reversed, they can't take it. And they're just They're just shallow people who can't actually fight. They just sit perched on their mountain and call that, a show. But the truth is intelligence. And, patriotism, nationalism, Americanism, whatever. I mean, everything is Black America with that guy. He loves to stir the race pot. That's his shtick. Then he loves to say he's Jewish, but he's never picked up a book. So that's life. You're going to meet people like him everywhere, though. And in fact, part of you is him. It's the same for everybody. So I just say, read a book. Thursdays on here, we read books to each other. Thursdays at 10 a.m. CST. If you want to join us, grab a book, read with us. And, raise your IQ, because just having endless conversations on here doesn't raise IQ. It just hypnotizes you. It's like watching the football games last night. Nobody, even though the Bears were going to lose, nobody could turn away. But sure enough, the Bears fucking won. Couldn't believe it.
That's awesome. I heard about that. That is good. I'm glad they did. Beat them fucking Packers, man. But yeah, I understand, man. I do say though that I like to do debate, and so I like to research things. Like, I am so relieved, and I find it funny that these Canadians have been talking so much shit since I got on this app, and finally, after a little bit of research, dude, we come to find out that the Canadians rely on America to have all of their oil from Alberta, which is 97% of their oil reserves. They rely on us to have their fucking shit even refined. You know what I mean? And it's just, we have the cards, dude. We really have the cards over these Canadians, to put it simply. And they have one pipeline called the Trans Mountain Expansion. One pipeline that goes to the ocean to sell to other customers, but it doesn't even pump quite 1 million gallons a day. So they're fucked, man. Now that we got Venezuelan oil in the cards, we have leverage. I mean, they don't have. We had it anyway, but we really got the leverage. That's all they have. So pretty funny. I said that to these Canadians, man, and Jeremy. These Canadians were kicking me down and finally removed me from the room in the talking apes. They were so mad. Pretty funny.
Well, Steve Appel, is part of that lifestyle, and he's an atheist who divorced, lost his family because he's part of that lifestyle now as an atheist.
Right. Me and him have kind of got on a truce, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what he means by a lifestyle. He told me one time swinger lifestyle, but sometimes I think more, but whatever. That's what conflicts with your religious views.
Can he get double penetrated in the lifestyle? I don't know.
I don't know.
Can a tran get double penetrated?
Can a tran? God, dude. I heard that people are detransitioning like crazy nowadays. I guess that there's a huge number of people detransitioning, which I'm glad to hear.
Well,
I don't give a fuck if you're gay. You want to be gay, fine, but don't try to change your gender, dude. It's gotten out of crazy.
Well, there's no such thing as gay, bro. It's all part of the brainwashing. There's no such thing as trans. We are using words to describe things that don't actually exist. That is the nature of politics. And these people are all just political. The gay agenda is nothing but a Democrat vote organizing system. The trans LGBTQ whole thing is nothing but Democrat vote engineering. That's all it is. You can't tell me that because you decide to have an orgasm with the same sex, that it makes you happy. So it's stupid. Mikhail is here. Mikhail can explain the bigger picture. Because Mikhail is a genius. He's a Gnostic master. He is one with the universe now.
Mikhail, what do you think?
Oh, he can't explain, and that's how he explains it. He says, I can't explain it.
Okay.
He's one step ahead of us, as usual. As always, Mikhail the genius is too intelligent to engage in a conversation because he's a wizard. He's a powerful magician.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just like you said, it's like people made this fucking dumb lesbian chick believe that she could stop the cops, stop them from doing their jobs. They tell her to get out. She thought she could just take off, and when the cop in front of her, she gets fucking shot. Unfortunate that she got shot, but listen, man, we know that in what right mind do you think it's okay to stop the police from doing their job? Well, if you're a liberal, you think it's okay. You know?
No, they don't think it's okay. They know that they are actively resisting what they consider to be a tyrannical government. But the truth is, they're the tyrannical fascists that they're criticizing, because they would be hardcore fascists or communists if they were in power. And they are in power. Minnesota has fallen, and it fell so rapidly. But it's really just the importation of domestic invaders which resulted in the implosion. That's the biggest thing. And the fact that they have men that dress up as women and give presentations as political leaders is like, we need arrests. I'm not saying we need to go hard right, but the centrist position is that this abnormal behavior is unacceptable and that we have to resist it and fight it and criticize and shame at every turn. We can't let these types of people rule over us, even via communication. They have to be shut down and stopped and, mocked and criticized. There's no, and since the problem is the platforms don't allow you to actually criticize them. LGBTQ is a protected class on Google, YouTube. You can talk about it. You can't talk about them, but they can talk about you. The evil, white, racist, devil, structural engineer that is destroying the planet. So we live in a double standard, hypocritical clown world situation. And, people are going to have to fight back. Running for office is the way to fight back. It is the only non-violent way to fight back. And as a candidate, as a write-in candidate for the 16th district, I'm fully transparent. I film everything. There's nothing I do not film, even my belly. After I'm about to eat these fucking ribs and chicken.
There we go. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think it's gotten kind of out of hand, man, where we, like you said, the centrist position even, it's gotten to where even my neighbor, who's typically pretty conservative, he comes over yesterday, and he goes, I think these ICE agents can do their job, but they shouldn't be able to cover their face. And I'm like, what? Why? And he goes, because if they're not doing anything wrong, then they shouldn't have anything to hide. And I'm like, dude, don't you get it? Like, the media and the political groups, they're trying to intimidate these ICE agents from doing immigration enforcement. That's what it's about. They want to intimidate their families and their friends and anybody that they love so they can be afraid to not do their fucking job. And this is not what this country is about. We don't do fucking bully tactics when we gotta fucking enforce our laws. That's literally why the hoods are so shit. Because of this no snitching policy and letting the criminals run wild because they're afraid of them or whatever. But we are not that type of fucking society. That's why white folks normally shit.
Well,
I'll be damned, bro, if I'm gonna fucking let them get away with that.
Thing about the face masks, I heard this veteran, he's like, when we were in Afghanistan, we didn't wear masks. We didn't have to wear masks in Afghanistan. Why are we wearing masks here? And it's like, bitch-ass motherfucker. They didn't even have cell phones in Afghanistan, motherfucker, to record your fat ass. Of course you didn't need a mask, because your fat ass wasn't getting recorded all day.
Shit. Not even that. I mean, it's in a fucking completely different country that we don't have to worry about, retribution to our families and fucking friends all the way to Afghanistan. But what they want They're already trying to dox these federal agents and shit so they can intimidate their families and make it harder for them to do their job. We're not Russia. We don't do that shit. So we're going to allow these Democrat bully tactics? Fuck, I wanted to kick my neighbor out of my house yesterday. I'm going to be like, dude, get the fuck out of here then, bitch. But I wanted you to do that. But I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, be sensible here.
Well, I don't know. Erica Kirk definitely is involved in a conspiracy. That's like a fact. There is no way that this bitch is innocent. A lot of duplicitous women out there. A lot of fucking duplicitous women. She is one duplicitous fucking woman. That bitch has got the devil inside of her. Sucks, you know?
You think so?
Yeah, dude. Something's going on with that one. She's definitely involved in some type of conspiracy. And, you know,
what makes you think? Just the way you've been acting or what?
I don't know. I don't know if it is the Israel connection. Could be. It looks that way, but we also live in this strange online accusation environment where it can turn you. I mean, but something's off. There's just too many things that have been coming up because there's so many people interested in this where it just makes you think that his assassination, his security team were Israeli former, military soldiers. So poor fucking Charlie Kirk. Yeah, he says that they were the best security he ever had until they weren't. And then his wife meeting with Yair Netanyahu. Like, what? There's just a lot of fucking weird connections. Why am I talking on the Israelis? Because this is all that people are talking about. Is that Erica Kirk, you're not even Muslim. Assalamu alaikum, Mikhail. Who's to say that I'm not a Muslim? Because if Islam is the true religion and it's going to bring peace to the world, well, yeah, man. I want to get in. I want to get ahead of the line. I don't want to have to wait around. So I'll just declare right now that you heard it from my mouth. I am a Muslim. Oh, Mikhail says I'm a Christian now. Listen, I gotta place an order for dinner. Hey, Shy. Shy. Shy is one of Chillism's finest participants. You always hear Shy's name come up.
Hello.
Hey, what up, Shy?
Hi, Edmund.
How are you?
Mountain. I'm doing great. How are you?
Is ICE being too aggressive, Shy?
No.
Or not aggressive enough?
They're not aggressive enough.
Not aggressive
And I
enough.
agree. I think that chick made a stupid decision to try to fuck with those cops. Obviously, that's not justification to get shot, but if a cop's in front of the car, he tells you to stop and you push the gas, it's not going to end well. We know that.
Shy.
Yeah, I mean, she deserved that. Not deserved that, but I mean, what do you expect?
Shy, if you were given the opportunity to be an ICE or a Border Patrol agent, would you take it? Would you do it?
Absolutely not.
No?
I'm too short. And the moment somebody runs on me, I'm just gonna shoot them.
Oh, shit.
I don't have the patience, I guess. I don't have enough patience and control over my emotional.
Do you think that when ICE is being trailed by people who have GPS locators on their car and they're obstructing operations, do you think they should be arrested?
Are they not being arrested for doing that? There's people doing that?
No, the cops get out of the cars. They stop following us. And they say it's within my right of the law to follow you and record you. I mean, Shouldn't they just place them under arrest and have their vehicle towed and say we're not dealing with these people anymore? This is bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that they have that ability to literally follow them, like in a car.
Yeah.
Like I understand like maybe if they're like outside trying to arrest someone, it'll make sense. But like literally follow them.
Yeah.
Like, what they're
track them, stalk them, record them.
That's weird. Yeah, they shouldn't have that ability. No one should have that ability, right? Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. They should be arrested for doing that. Mountain, were you gonna ask me something, or was it gonna be the same question as the title? Hello?
Hello?
Alright, Mountain, good luck with your motherfucking room.
Damn. Shy out. Mikhail.
Fuck. I was trying to set up a poll. I thought I told her that, dude. Fuck. Whatever. You go do it and do your ribs, bro. I'm gonna call my buddy and shit, okay?
Wow, dude. This guy that I know who also ran for office and was removed for ballot, he's suing the fucking Board of Elections.
Well, there we go. For what?
We filed a lawsuit today against the Board of Elections for the failure and deep state tactics to keep me off the ballot. We have the signatures and proves the Board of Elections was an error of 12%. I'm confident we'll be back on the ballot stronger than ever. This is how you fight the corrupt Illinois Uniparty. Holy shit.
Well, very cool. Very cool, John. I'm not sure, man. I think I'm gonna shut this room down.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
Alright, man. Thanks.
Okay, take care. Have a good week.
Fast food, right? What the fuck? It probably was the loss of gas. I was on the phone.
So like a flame strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go. Let it go. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Avenger thee, I invoke thee. I invoke. not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go. Let it go. Strike, strike, the master chord. Drum, drum, the flaming sword. Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go. Strike, the master chord. Drum, drum, the flaming sword. Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go. Strike, the master chord. Drum, drum, the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, let it go. Let it go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, we Horus, Horus, we Horus, Horus. Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds.
A real classic.
Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold.
Brown.
Horus, 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 Avenger, the invoke, the invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go.
I'm smart, dude.
Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold. Let it go, go. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus. Avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold. Let it Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus. Avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold. Let it go. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of
Buttercup.
corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thorn. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one overpower, time that the midnight blossom flower, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I lead thee here. Thou art the master I revere, thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will, corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abhor the fidget babes Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward amidst no atom of analysis. Fixed on one thought, securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being
In one word.
Still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last. All these things in one o'erpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's
Duckling root.
discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling room, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and one in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the ceremonies of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou makest a bold, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoop. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweep softly as a well-to-live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divine from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward. Miss no atom of analysis, fixed on one thought, securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Still that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he?
Is it possible your feelings were like maybe a little?
You can know how.
Why do you think I started calling you a Nazi 3 months ago? And
I don't know, Cheever.
Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys suck, but I was just here for Jennifer.
No, you know what sucks is that, like, I'm trying to advance the conversation so that way we can actually add clarity, but you're just dwelling on your frustration with some sort of matter at hand. So if we will, let's roll forward and add some clarity.
Stop me, Jack.
Do you want to allow me to talk without interjecting your "I knew it all along" bullshit? Do you have any questions for me?
Do you have any?
Yeah, why don't you have like a
Because if this is some sort of character assassination performance troll, like, get the fuck out of here.
You know, it's a performance troll? Yeah. Okay, Chad, you've known me for 4 years now. You know I'm not a fucking troll.
It's not coherent, and there is no normal flow to the conversation.
Jennifer, I want to know how you feel about it. Because I trust you.
There we go. Let's get some fucking question out of you.
Well, first of all, I don't think my opinion has any relevance to other people's opinions.
No, I want you to tell me if you think I'm acting crazy right now. And it's fine if I am. I'm not.
That's some imposter syndrome stuff. Your opinion matters.
Well, no, I think my opinion matters, but I don't think it's matters.
No, but I trust you, Jennifer. If you say I'm acting crazy, I will calm down.
Right. So this is this is my perception of what's going on here.
I'm gonna start my interjector bot, and so that way we can actually get some objective.
Please let her
interjection.
Well, can I talk?
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just saying, I think that would be a really good neutral force.
What was the bot trained on?
I mean, you don't even know what I'm going to say.
Let Jennifer speak, y'all.
Okay, so what I'm observing here, I think right now we're in a really, really heightened time, especially the news. Hold on, let me go to a different room where I can talk without people interrupting me. I mean, I'm really overwhelmed with what's going on. I think everything has really come to a head, especially recently with this Minnesota incident. And I think the Minnesota incident itself, it does have nuance. And I need to evaluate it. I have some opinions, but they're initial opinions. And I haven't made an explicit decision yet. I come from a background, I majored in psychology and criminal justice, and I would like to see it from a forensic point of view. In terms of like what's going on in this room, I just hear a lot of, I feel like Cheever, and tell me if I'm wrong, like you come from a place where you stand on your values and you don't apologize for them and you're very vocal about them. And I think, that's what you're doing here, but I think, you're very passionate about them. However, being passionate about it, like, it doesn't always invite like a dialogue. And I mean, like, I think we could have a dialogue about it, but I think like this is such like a polarized, it's kind of like, maybe it's not this issue that's so polarized, but it's everything that's like led up to this issue that we see each other like in black and white. And if like we agree or disagree on certain things, then we think we're all one way or all one this way. And this is why I try to, it's becoming increasingly difficult because, different parties, it used to be like different parties were, we ran the country one way or we ran the country another way. But, morality is starting to set in as like, it's like where do you draw the line? But I view people as complex, and if they side with one issue, I want to know why, and I want to talk about it and kind of in a civil way, and I want to give the people the benefit of the doubt. But I had a conversation earlier with a friend about this, and it was very triggering to hear what they were saying. And especially like with somebody who died, to say like, oh, it was their fault, like that's very triggering for me to hear it as well. I mean, I think maybe now's not the right time to have a discussion, but yeah, it does also trigger me to hear, somebody call their friend a Nazi. That's a pretty strong word. I don't agree with that personally, but I mean, I think we're all friends here. We've been friends throughout so many years. And, I think there's a way to do this in a way where we can actually hear each other. But, if tensions are high, maybe now it's not the right moment.
I'll take that. Thank you, Jennifer. You're right.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was really well said.
Well, thanks.
See, Chad? I'm kidding.
It's not really funny because, like, you know, as the vibe winds up, like, there's like a fucking funk in the air that, like, maybe everybody feels like they're carrying, but I mean, I can roll through many different conversations.
I don't want to waste the time. This bitch black fucking deleted me.
The level of difficulty of being able to just articulate a point when Cheever just doesn't want to hear it, and then being the one that's called a Nazi, when, like, it's incredibly frustrating.
I will stop coming to your rooms, Chad.
Do whatever you need to do where you feel like that's a sufficient exercise of your own self-control.
I will do whatever I want, not because it's my self-control, just because, I mean, I
know exactly
I want
what you're doing.
I want to respect how I
like
make
some
you
sort
feel.
of toddler retort, dude. Just do whatever you need to do to wherever you feel like you're exercising a sufficient level of self-control.
Yeah, there's
it's
plenty
not my
of
self-control
echo
that needs to be in
chambers
check.
on
But I don't
Clubhouse
want
where
to
you
make
can
you.
hear your opinion repeated over.
I don't want to be somewhere where I'm clearly not wanted.
Well, I want you here, Cheever.
Yeah, man, I like your aviation geekiness.
I mean, you
I
know,
think we all want you
I
here.
think it's just a very, like, you know, I think it's a heightened topic for everyone, and it's just very. I mean, I found myself getting really triggered, and I think, like, if you're not in a space to, like, have a dialogue, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea to bring it up. But yeah, I do think, like, calling your friend a Nazi is that's also really triggering too. I would completely shut down.
Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't be friends with people who I feel the need to call them a Nazi, because I don't like calling people Nazis.
Or maybe you should just change.
No. Okay.
It sounds now where you're resting, whether or not you know it or not, is that you're more comfortable holding on to your ability to lob some sort of label than to actually work on the way that you relate to people.
Absolutely, and that is what Jennifer said. That's what I've been saying. I will 100. That'll be the death of me. I will. I'm consistent in that, and maybe it's not a good thing, B. But at least I will die, knowing that I, like, stood on whatever it was I stood on, whether it was shit or a hill or whatever it was, that I knew what I was standing on, and I stayed there. And that is what I
man. Don't be surprised when a cop shoots you.
Exactly.
That was kind of a fucked up thing to say. It could happen.
Yeah, man.
Again, at least I will have died not compromising on my pile of shit. So, this is my pile of shit, and I will stand. I'm going to stand on it so I don't track it through the rest of the house.
Oh, gosh.
Whatever. Just be cool.
I just hate, you know, it's just so difficult, I think, to navigate this. And I wish
for him, difficult for him.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm finding it increasingly difficult to navigate. I mean, I kind of try to be this open person, open to, you know, being friends with everybody of every background, of every belief. But it's like, you have to, it is in the times that we're having and all the chaos and all the issues of this and that and everything, it's like, you know, it's like, where do you draw your line? It is difficult. And I don't really see people in black and white. I think there are
people are very complex, and there's a lot of reasons why people feel this way about one thing, and I like to understand them and talk to them about it, but it is hard. It's like, that's why I do rooms, and I don't ever talk about politics. I don't talk about religion. I don't talk about things that would divide us, because I just want to hang out and, do things, that bring us together. And I think, honestly, that's like going to be the downfall of all of us, is the division, and to forget that we're all humans, and to forget that there is good in all of us, and that there are things that we do have in common. And that's where I come from. Like, I come from a community, and on a different platform, where it's a community of people fighting for a specific cause, that have all different races and religions and political beliefs, but we all come together for that cause. And it's like a really cool, beautiful thing. And I just hope we don't forget that, there is good, like, between us, and that we don't lose sight of that, and that we just, like, hack each other to death, because that's, like, essentially, like, what they want us to do. Divide and conquer. It's like the oldest rule in the book.
Yeah. What can I say? First of all, you did an amazing job explaining your observations, and you got the agreement of both parties. You could be a mediator for a living, and it will take mediation to achieve what you talk about. And so that also just shows, like, your understanding of, I guess, realism or reality, and not just like idealism or ideology. And yeah, I support everything you said, and must have been some sparks here earlier before I entered the room. But it is a very polarizing climate today, and finding common ground will take mediation in order to achieve, but that will be a more peaceful outcome than constant conflict. So, well said. I'll shut up.
Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, brother. Well, here you. Yeah, it's a crazy world. I've been paying attention to what's going on in Iran right now, or trying to.
It's beautiful.
Even just like thinking about what it would be if just around me the internet was cut off for 30 some hours, and just thinking about the chaos that would come from that, or
the electricity.
What would happen? Yeah. Well, the electricity, I do believe, is still flowing. But the internet has been cut off, so like people literally cannot communicate with people that they would normally be able to communicate with, and just that is like kind of like a dystopian. You see that in movies, and with the protests in America, it's like, I don't know, it's like it's about immigration. Over there, it's like, there have been 500 people killed by the authorities already, and the internet's been cut off. They can't even communicate. It's quite.
I disagree with the dystopian thing, because when the internet comes back on, there's going to be a new Republic of Iran that's going to be way better, like 100 orders of magnitude better than whatever the fuck Iran used to be. So it's not dystopian at all. It's a revolution.
would be a transitionary period. Like, I was all for revolution growing up, and still am all for like freedom, and like basically just like whatever is the possible best way for humans to flourish in a society, I'm all for. But when we revolt against oppressive regimes, there's always this time of like great deal of suffering for a little while afterwards. And that's kind of what I was referring to. It becomes a little bit like of a Mad Max situation.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, definitely. There is a lot of suffering for sure.
Also, there's no guarantee it's going to work. This isn't the first time they've cut the internet in the last 5 years.
I don't know. This one feels different though.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear more. Do you know how
Yeah,
often this is
tell
happening?
us why.
Well, what you just heard is probably like the best way to think about it right now. It could either be just a blow in the wind, or it could be a big significant event. We're not too sure yet, and I'm sure
this new pope.
different intelligence agencies are kind of figuring that out, and whether or not they want, like, and what level of involvement they want to take.
Like, there's other evidence, like they're flying gold and physical US dollars to Russia from Iran, and like in the quantities that's never been seen before from that regime. So they're like scared, man. The people running this regime are really fucking scared, because they're trying to protect over like as much of assets that they have by sending it to Russia.
What was the last time that happened?
In Iran, I'm not too sure, but it hasn't happened in like a very long time.
Go on.
Because like you're not gonna send literally like tens of thousands of tons of gold and dollar reserves to a foreign country if you don't have your tail like between your legs.
Yeah, if you can't ensure that it stays safe in country, you gotta move it out, and that's an indicator for the stability of a regime. That's correct. I agree. That's why I asked about the unprecedented. It'd be interesting to see a volume, and then like, last occurrence would also be interesting.
And what do you guys, because you guys are Americans, right? Like most of you, or maybe all of you. Like, how would you feel if America got involved? Because I know,
we are.
like, obviously taxpayers' money. Yeah, I mean, like, in a very significant way, like soldiers on the ground, maybe even America paying to like help rebuild infrastructure, stuff like that. Like, that's going to be American taxpayer dollars, but it's going to be like, in the long run, Iran's going to become like a really beautiful ally if you guys help them out.
Well, we're too busy trying to take over Greenland right now, so.
Trump's already mentioned he's interested on the social media, which means that people smarter than him have already assessed what you said and whispered into his ear. So we'll see what happens, because if it does just turn out that Maduro is captured and then the toppling of this regime, that's quite a change in the risk board. And Greenland is just, and could be just, a distraction from all of this, which is actually very interesting. But I would put that at a very low probability that that's been kind of premeditated. So, like, some of the things that are going on have been unanticipated by, like, intelligence community, and some have been strategic moves for a bigger picture analysis. And like, so they have like AI tools that kind of do these different like game theoretical war game scenarios, and it helps the president, no matter whether or not it's a Democrat or a Republican president, make decisions. So it is really interesting because the global power, like the world order, as people like to say, just basically the power structure of the globe is kind of in a very sensitive, turbulent moment in world history. And that's why we see international law kind of being broken, but for strategic means with the capture of Maduro. And I'll shut up now. And sorry for talking for so long. It's just kind of interesting. And also to hear, Jennifer, how it impacts people. Okay, I'll
thanks for your views. He's gonna sleep. Okay.
Everybody's coming, whether you like it or not.
He hasn't been hitting on me. I'll respect that a little bit.
Be nice, like David said.
Oh, if he's not sexually harassing me, I'll be nice.
Come on, Flat.
Zach, what happened to Amari Davison? I don't know. Maybe he got off the app or something.
Someone needs to sing me. Let's see. I'm going to take a nap, so someone needs to sing.
You take your nap. Take your nap.
Night night.
You can sleep in here if you want. You can sleep in here if you want.
Oh. Oh. No, the other guy left.
Thank you. Hey, look, I'm on top of Blair.
Just kidding.
What?
On the list. That's funny. I'm gonna suffocate him.
With your farts?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna sit over here and take a nap. Night night.
Okay, close your eyes.
Okay. See me bedtime story.
So you do that.
No, Blair. I mean, hey, get off me, Blair.
Blake. It's Blake.
What?
Yes, Zach. Are you high?
No.
I am.
Yeah, it's Blake.
Oh, my. I wish, man. I'd fucking. Oh, fat cock.
And young
Fat cock's here.
Who?
Fat cock. Big cock. That's, he changes what he
Cockblocker? Cockblocker?
I hope not.
We have Youngblood. Come on.
Hey, Youngblood. I know Youngblood, I think.
Youngblood.
Yeah, the Youngbloods. You know that one song?
What up, what up? How y'all doing? What's happening?
What's happening?
I don't know who these motherfucking people is, bro.
Yeah. We're being in a room with shrimp.
What's going on? How y'all doing, though?
Good.
You know what? Let me call T-Bill.
Yo, what's up, Daddy?
How you doing, buddy, son?
I'm good, man. I'm just chilling. You already know what time it is, man.
Yeah, I did.
Shit.
Where's your girlfriend? I think girlfriend, man.
Yeah, man. I ain't got no girl right now.
She broke up with you?
Yeah. I haven't.
Damn. Fuck that whore.
Yeah, fuck.
Damn.
I think I'll go grab a ho-ho. I mean a ding-dong.
How's your girlfriend doing, Blake?
Who is that?
Oh, T-Bill's here.
Hey, T-Bill, what's cracking?
Is that Miss Cynthia?
No, it's Miss Cynthia.
T-Bill.
Oh, yeah, it is. Hell no. How you been?
Gonna call you, T-Bill.
That's good.
Hey, Nico, why don't I hear a moderator?
Is that Youngblood?
Because we don't trust you.
How you doing?
I'm a trustworthy guy.
Long time no talk, man.
Right. How you
You
doing?
gotta try it out
I'm doing
first.
well.
No.
I'm doing really
You
well.
gotta see if I can handle the power.
How you doing?
You doing good?
Good.
That's good, man. Good.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking a nap, but these guys won't sing me a song.
Wait, you say what? No, you say what?
I'm getting comfortable in here, getting crazy.
now I'm getting comfortable.
I'm thinking back being boom. But I was thinking about taking a nap because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
I'm gonna invite some people in here.
Hey, everybody, look at my PTR.
Hey, Miss Cynthia, you still listening to Ludacris?
I love Ludacris. Yes.
What's the favorite song you like?
Move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Move.
Yeah.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't want me like that.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, the other one No, it was Holiday Inn.
Oh, Holiday Inn.
Oh,
What
sure.
you get?
That's true. Boom, baby, rub on my nipples. Some call me little.
We gonna bring some friends and spend something
Hey,
like
Miss
that.
Cindy, I'm gonna follow you, man. It's good to hear from you.
Oh, I'm gonna stalk you.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna stalk him.
If you feel a tap on the back of your shoulder, it's me.
Oh,
man.
there, buddy.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, what's your name? Is it Miss?
Yes, M-I-S-S.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the right person.
Because I ain't no mister. What?
That is really good.
I got the deep voice.
Let me hear you do deep voice.
Thank you.
That's not deep.
He said deep voice.
Oh, I got a deep. Oh, hello. No, wait.
Are you?
Wait,
You
what
can
is
do
that?
better than that.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah. And plus I'm still going through all these changes myself, so I'm just in a really interesting space.
Yeah. I've been like the last couple of months have sort of been like going from fixation to fixation.
Yeah.
On a particular thing that I'm like doing. Sometimes it's like positive, productive activity, like cleaning my house.
Oh yeah, I vacuumed this afternoon, first time in I don't even remember how long.
Oh, cool. Yeah, a couple days ago I mopped my floors.
All right. Congratulations. It feels good, doesn't it?
Very good. I didn't even mop. I actually hand scrubbed.
Oh yeah. Well, you do what you got to do.
Yeah.
And it's worth it. Yeah, vacuuming. My place doesn't get that bad, but it sure feels good to do it and know that that's it.
Yeah. No, vacuuming is like one of my favorite things to do.
Oh, really?
I love this.
It's too bad you don't live close to me.
Yeah. No, I just love the sound of crackling something up. Really satisfying.
Your floor really needs it. I didn't get any crackling off the floor, so.
Okay.
Well, you got a cat, probably.
I said you a Libra. Okay, somebody X. Okay.
Coco, just ask me. Don't ask.
Okay. She can ask me whatever she wants. Oh my god, my dick hurt.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm crying.
I'm just trying to figure out when was Ham a 49ers fan. I just want to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I never heard this man talk about football not one time.
He's actually a Cowboys fan.
A Cowboys fan?
Chris.
Ew. You know what? You're right. He did say that the other day. He said he liked the Cowboys and Shiesty liked the Steelers. I was like, y'all any niggas. Y'all don't even like the right teams. Ew, Roxy.
Just can't stop saying my name. Stop saying my name.
Roxy.
Stop.
Roxy.
What's wrong with you?
Roxy. I think your name is just fun to say. Roxy.
Hey, Pooh, we bleed blue.
Don't stop talking to me. Don't talk to me.
We bleed blue.
Blue. Wait. Oh, yeah, she just told me you a Cowboy. Nigga, y'all didn't even make the playoffs.
I'd rather not go.
You would rather not go to the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
You would rather not win.
To be first round exits, yeah.
We wasn't, first of all.
First round exits, wild card. What the fuck?
But you didn't even make the playoffs. You didn't even make wild card.
Yeah.
Y'all got eliminated.
That's the problem right there. Y'all was calling me talking shit, popping it to me.
Yeah, I mean, we still can because you still didn't make the playoffs.
You right.
And we number one in the division. Y'all wasn't even number one in our division.
Listen, it hurts more.
No, it don't. Actually, we actually had a pretty good season, unlike y'all.
If this is considered a good season, I don't know.
We had a pretty good compared to a lot of teams. I mean, compared to like what, the Ravens?
All right, listen. Didn't y'all go to the Super Bowl last year and won?
Yeah, we won. We didn't go back to back.
Oh. This is an upset. This Yeah. So it's going to be innocent people.
That means everybody wanted us to win. What does that say about your team? Didn't you lose to the Giants right before the playoffs even started? You lost to the shittiest team.
Y'all lost to Washington also. So what we talking
We lost
about?
to Washington. We didn't even have none of our starters. We played all backup niggas.
We played our backup niggas too.
What was the point of reserving anybody if y'all wasn't going nowhere?
That's exactly the point. We wasn't.
No, y'all wasn't.
So listen. This all the moral of the story is. Innocent people.
Have you even seen your team win anything?
No. Innocent people will be.
Have you ever seen your team win a Super Bowl?
No. Innocent people will be here tonight. Innocent people.
Your team hasn't won since 1996. That was back when Biggie and Tupac was around, bro.
That's the year I was born.
How old? So you haven't won shit since you came out the womb. And you trying to talk about me about winning last year. And while we didn't go back to back, you sound like you got a lot of high standards for our team because you know what it is.
No, I know what it is.
You got low standards for yours, though. You didn't even want to win.
The city in shambles right now.
Niggas didn't even want to win. He said we didn't want to go to the playoffs on purpose. Like,
we didn't even want to win.
We don't even want to win.
Who that? Who Roxy? Who that? Who's this?
That's my dog. I
found her. So you an Eagles fan too?
No,
yes, she is.
That was before.
That was my default. Listen, I believe I lose.
Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold on, hold on, hold, let it go. Let it go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, chorus, chorus. Avenger the iron bow. The iron bow. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger, avenger, the iron bow. The iron bow. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. Ten, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger the iron bow. The iron bow. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, naughty, 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 naughty. Oh, naughty, 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 naughty. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, I invoke. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the I invoke thee, the I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger thee. I invoke thee, thee. I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swaying softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen turned inward miss, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last. All these things in one overpower, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere, thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. intense and keen, turned inward amidst no atom of analysis. Fixed on one thought, securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last. All these things in one o'erpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and one in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoop. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweep softly as a well-to-live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward. No atom of analysis, 6 on one thought, securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolong thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen man. Last, all these things in one o'erpower, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my 8 and 1 and 1 and 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well-to-leave be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward miss no atom of analysis. Fixed on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen man. Last all these things in one or part, time that the midnight blossom flower. There are 7 keys to the great gate, 1 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love, the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward miss no atom of analysis. 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention from the chosen act? Last all these things in one overpowered. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, should thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live, be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpower. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. frigid babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low. Easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that spring enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss. No atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation steep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one overpowered. Time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that spring enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss. No atom of analysis. Six, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation this high consciousness. Pierced to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar. O brother of the silver star. There's 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath through them be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense, observe its entity. Watch every thought springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and key turned inward, miss no atom of analysis. 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolonged, that meditation's deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one or power time, at the midnight blossom flower, the one that sits yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, show thy glance to rapture's darkling road, discarding name for silent stress, even in this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here, thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls apart, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to life be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen turned inward, miss no atom of analysis. 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditation's deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one are power time, that the midnight blossom flower, the one that sits yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditation's deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from shall not do amiss. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of a will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live, be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness, no atom of analysis. Sixth on one thought, securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next to that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one power, time at the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of a will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow. So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live, be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance. Senses and keys turned inwardness, no atom of analysis. Six on one thought, securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one power, time at the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of a will.
Corpse rigid, dost thou place abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow.
So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound.
To the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keep turned inwardness. No atom of analysis.
Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind.
So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one o'erpower, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss.
If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness.
Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rose afar, O brother of the silver star.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will.
Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow.
So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound.
To the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keep turned inwardness. No atom of analysis.
6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind.
So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one o'erpower, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss.
If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will.
Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst support the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen turned inward miss, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind.
So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong, thy meditation steep and strong. Slay even God,
should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one overpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss.
if thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root.
Discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness.
Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere.
Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will.
Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen turned inward miss, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one overpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is his, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss.
If thou restrain the expression, show thy glance to rapture's darkling root. Discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere.
Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star.
let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst avoid fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a well-lived be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward, miss no atom of analysis. Sinks on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one orb time, that the midnight blossom flower, the oneness is yet, even in this my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression shoot, thy glance to rapture's darkling blue, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Here's to the heart I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Then let the night be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will-to-live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward, miss no atom of analysis. Sinks on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one power time, that the midnight blossom blossom flower. The oneness is yet, even in this my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression shoot, thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's specific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No out of analysis, fixed on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. Still like the flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prone, thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one, or power, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet, even in this my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression shoot, thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver sky. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst abort, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's specific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No atom of analysis, fixed on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind.
see, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one or power, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet, even in this my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce through the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. O brother of the silver star. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of this interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to chat? That is cancer, whose sigil is up. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the heights, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to chat? That is cancer, whose sigil is up. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to chat? That is cancer, whose sigil is net. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed
to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work, for the great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not that word equal to Cheth, that is cancer, whose sigil is chance. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work, for the great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not that word equal to Cheth, that is cancer, whose sigil is chance. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work, for the great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not that word equal to Cheth, that is cancer, whose sigil is cancer. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs.
This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man.
Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beast.
The red triangle is the ascending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer.
This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work, for the great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not that word equal to Cheth, that is cancer, whose sigil is your gem. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed.
This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man.
Plunge from the height, oh man, and interlock with beast.
The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer.
This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is a sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not that word equal to death that is cancer? Whose sigil is regen, this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. The way to succeed. This is the holy hexagram, plunged from the Heido garden, interlock with man. Plunge from the Heido man and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram, plunge from the Heido God and interlock with man. Plunge from the Heido man and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is that the word equal to death that is cancer? Whose sigil is of this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another, 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 another. The way to escape, the way to succeed, the way to succeed, the way to succeed. Oh, eats up itself. This is the holy hexagram, plunge from the Heido God and interlock with man. Plunge from the Heido man and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is that the word equal to death that is cancer? Whose sigil is not this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children, love one another, 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 another. The way to succeed, the way to suck eggs, the way to succeed, the way to suck eggs. So eats up itself. The way to suck eggs, the way to succeed, the way to suck eggs. So eats up itself. the universe and crowns it with wedding light. To replace the sun of natural light, he prays unto and give homage to our way. To him even sacrifices. The first came, illustrates the prophet drawn from the scheme of incarnation. The second mix with his life's blood and eternal. Illustrates the use of the lower life to feed the higher life. He then takes the oath and becomes free. He standeth before the altar of the universe at sunset. When earth life fades, he summons the universe and crowns it with gratitude. Light to replace the sun of natural light, he prays unto and give homage to Rahut. To him even sacrifices. The first came, illustrates the prophet drawn from the scheme of incarnation. The second mix with his life's blood and eternal. Illustrates the use of the lower life to feed the higher life. He then takes the oath and becomes free. Unconditioned, the absolute, burning up the flame of his prayer and the phoenix had the bell for sound, fire for sight, the knife for touch, 2 cakes, 1 for taste, the other for smell. He standeth before the altar of the universe at sunset when earth life fades. He summons the universe and crowns it with natural light. He prays unto and give homage to who created and then sacrifices. The first cake burned illustrates the prophet drawn from the scheme of incarnation. The second mixed with his life's blood and eaten illustrates the use of the lower life to feed the higher life. He then takes oath and becomes free. Unconditioned, the absolute, burning up the flame of his prayer and born again, the phoenix. The phoenix had a bell for sound, fire for sight, a knife for touch, 2 cakes, 1 for taste, the other for smell. He standeth before the altar of the universe at sunset when earth light fades. He summons the universe and crowns it with natural light. He prays unto and give homage to Rahaku. To him he then sacrifices.
sacrifices. The first cake burnt illustrates the profit drawn from the scheme of incarnation. The second, mixed with his life's blood and eaten, illustrates the use of the lower life to be the higher life. He then takes the oath and becomes free, unconditioned. The absolute, burning up the flame of his prayer and born again, the phoenix. The phoenix hath a bell for sound, five for sight, knife for touch, two cakes, one for taste, the other for smell. He standeth before the altar of the universe at sunset when earthlight fades. He summons the universe and crowns it with magic light to replace the sun of natural light. He prays unto and give homage to Rahu. To him he then sacrifices. The first cake burned illustrates the prophet drawn from the scheme of incarnation. The second, mixed with his life's blood and eaten, illustrates the use of the lower life to feed the higher life. He then takes the oath and becomes free, unconditioned, the absolute, burning up your flame of his prayer and born again, the phoenix.
Hold on. Hey Turtle, did you? I saw what I kind of glimpsed at his profile, but I didn't catch his full name to go relook at it. So he was running? I heard you say he was running for something. I did see that.
Yeah.
Is he a demon rat or is he? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because they're all jacked up, right?
I saw running for Congress in Chicago, Illinois, or something.
Oh boy.
He was running as an independent, Janny.
He's running. I can tell what he's running. He's running over the. I'll bend over and do whatever anybody says.
And I came up here. Yeah, he was riling me up. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Patriot, let me help you address. I was going to try to help him, but I don't know if there's any help for him. And, the definition is stupid. I don't need to repeat it. I think everybody in here obviously knows it. But, you talk about, being tyranny, saying we can't get the jabs. I kind of agree with what he was saying. I understand what he was saying. His messaging was not correct because, as you know, Turtle, when you first came on Twitter, we had all done a lot of research with the COVID jab shot. I I don't even give it the term vaccine because it doesn't deserve it, and that's not what a vaccine
It doesn't
is.
deserve it. It got nothing to do with deserving shit.
You know, in the 70s and 80s, we had like 7, 8, you know, they didn't even give us a chicken pox vaccine. We just all had chicken pox parties and everybody got chicken pox and we got over it together, you know. But I think a better way to handle for Trump or RFK to handle the COVID vaccine, as they call it, would be to take it off the shelf and offer maybe a shot. But everything. Oh, I know.
Deborah, if they do that, let me tell you something. Let me tell John something. Let me school him real quick.
School me, then. People
keep forgetting how powerful, like, court of public opinion is. Like, that's the whole thing. And Alpha right about that. He's absolutely right. It's powerful. Dude, if you take the jab off the shelf, you know how easy the fucking establishment will be able to flip that shit and say, look, Trump wants people to die. That, you know how much, y'all thinking that these people have a legitimate reason, like think they have a legitimate reason to be protesting for this lefty that got shot, right? And while she was obstructing the officer, just imagine how people would be outraged and get tricked if they took the jab off the shelf right now. They cannot do that.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
You still got to leave people with the choice, right?
Leave them with the choice to kill themselves and not say yes.
Is updating the recommendations like they did, which in the guidelines now is telling the doctors, hey, you can no longer, when a newborn is born, I said this yesterday, you can no longer go in there and inoculate that newborn. You have to ask the parents. You have to say, hey, do you want your child to take the hepatitis vaccine? And then you have to also read the disclosure and tell them what the side effects are, like what you put in there, things like that. That's what you can do. And if most people figure out what's in these vaccines and they give the disclosure like RFK has required these companies to do, they're not going to want their kids to take it. I say we boycott them. I say that we let...
Oh, okay, so good. If I never want to speak to you again, all I got to do is...
Man, do you have Clubhouse, like derangement syndrome or something? I mean, are you talking to yourself?
No, I'm reading the text in the chat.
Oh, you're reading.
Yeah. I was reading the text in the chat. So you're getting a little
What I don't understand is how does your wife let you do this? I don't understand.
You're getting a little anti-Semite today.
You saw me getting anti-Semite?
Yeah, you were getting on the Jews a little bit.
What are you talking about? What did I say?
You were like getting on what's his name today?
Who? Zed?
Yeah.
I don't know what I said, but I mean, you know, McZed's got his own issues. Everybody projects on this app. It's unbelievable. When you really listen to somebody talk, and in regards to even the conversation, they might respond to something, but it's just a projection about their own internal feelings. It's not even like an accurate critique. So, listen, everybody's got to deal with the bed they made, and people on this app think their shit don't stink, and they are delusional. And guys like McZed think they're going to be fucking temple priests in some newly rebuilt temple in Jerusalem. Maybe not this generation, but next generation. These people are fucking stupid. They're so literal that they're fucking dumb. Enjoy your life. Do it how you want to do it, but don't expect people to sit here with a fucking grin, at your bullshit.
What are they going to be doing? Streaming? Could you imagine them streaming the temple practices every day? Like a bunch of butchers? Like, it's not even practical nowadays. Like, what are they going to do? What do they think the temple's going to do? What is it going to serve? What does it do? What is it? What purpose is it going to serve? It's a thing of the ancient past. There's no more Romans. And how much do you think this temple of Ezekiel is going to cost to build? You know how big this thing is? You ever see it? You ever see the cubits? And how big this temple of Ezekiel is supposed to look like? I don't think you understand how big it's supposed to be. Are you gonna answer me, Black?
Sorry, I just put some pizza in the oven. What did you say?
Do you realize how big that temple in Ezekiel is supposed to look like? How big it is?
I mean, it's huge, but you know, it's a temple industrial complex, and actually, the stones at the western wall are Hadrian stones. Um, Anyways, it doesn't matter, dude. Every single person on here is playing a game, and every hour is an experiment. But no one on this app is really doing any reading. You know, I sat in a room with that guy Amin, who you've had many conversations with, very nice young Muslim guy. He read the whole book of Luke. Is the fucking say what you want about a Muslim? That fucking guy read the book of Luke. I read the 15th chapter, and then he read the whole thing. And you know, it's an incredible story. It's the greatest story ever told. It's funny because if you ask, was Jesus murdered? How do you murder somebody that didn't die? He didn't. So it's the greatest story ever told. It's got everything in it. And it's basically a regurgitation of other ancient mythologies. So, you know, Ribono Shel Olam. I mean, I just hope that McZed lets me come into the temple for a discounted price, you know?
Temple. What are you gonna do there? What the fuck is there to do at the Temple Mount? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing to do up there. They don't want you up there. You're not even worthy to be up there. They'll kick you out of there. You probably have like those little kids, the little kids with dreads that are from the West Bank. They'll beat the fucking piss out of you to get you the fuck out of there. I don't know why you think they would allow your fucking ass up there. You dirty, unclean ass. Listen, you bitch and moan about me being online. I can't wait till I log on to this fucking site anymore. Like, where's Bart? Where's Bart?
Why do you think the founding fathers didn't move to Jerusalem and create and launch Israel instead of America?
Who's that?
I'm saying, if Israel is so real, you know, why did the founding fathers just go launch America in Israel? You know, in the 1700s. Like, I'm being facetious, meaning all countries are artificial.
Nobody gives a fuck about it. Nobody gives a fuck about it. No Christian gives a fuck about it except these stupid evangelicals.
Well, Jerry Falwell got a jet gifted to him by Benjamin Netanyahu and the Israeli government because Christian Zionists have absolutely propped up the state of Israel, which, you know, over enough time probably would have fallen. I mean, they are surrounded by pure hostilities. Do you know how many times they attack Lebanon every year, like for the Hezbollah? I mean, this is, you know, I was thinking that the Napoleonic Wars are actually like World War One. World War One is actually World War Two, and World War Two is actually World War Three. So we've been living in World War Four, and it's not over. Like, Iran is about to regime change. This is the beginning. A war is about to come out of this, and it could go thermonuclear.
So Iran is doing what? A civil war?
No, there are elements within Iran that are attempting to overthrow the Shah and the the Ayatollah.
Okay, then what does that do? Who's going to help them control their government?
Well, the West, this oil.
Iran. Yeah, but Iran 50 years ago was nothing like Iran today.
Yeah, I know. It's been
Now
brutalized.
you can't even do nothing.
You can't even fucking watch a porno movie in public and jerk off.
Well, you shouldn't be able to do that anyway, to be honest. It's disgusting.
Hey, Abby.
I was just talking to my husband, Megatron, about people that were before. Sorry, I had to take some pain relief. I was just talking to my husband about people coming on and insulting Jesus. My husband said any real Muslim, if you go look at the scholars and what the scholars say, any Muslim that insults Jesus, they're taking themselves out of the fold of Islam. They don't understand their book because they shouldn't be doing that.
You know, but they say they don't believe in that. That's what they say. Well, I don't believe he was crucified, so I can make fun of a dead guy on the cross.
No, it doesn't matter.
Listen to me. Ask your husband. What if you made fun of somebody on the cross? When it
he said it because obviously, regardless, he said if anyone insults Jesus, whether it's what they believe happened to Christ or what we believe happened to Christ, anyone insults them. He said in the Quran. He said, and the scholars say the same thing. You better go and take your shahada again. You've just took yourself out. You're not a Muslim. If anyone insults Jesus at all, this is what I mean. Half of these Muslims do not read and understand they don't understand the book. They don't.
Yeah, they come here to talk to Megatron because they are practicing their English. Unfortunately, it's not a free course here. You're gonna have to pay the piper. And Abby down there, Megatron, do you know Abby?
What about me?
Oh, I'm trying to introduce you to Abby. Megatron here for months and years.
Yeah, he's my English teacher. I already know.
Oh, what's up, Abby? Do I know you?
Huh?
Do we have we met?
You were my English teacher, apparently, according to blank here. And you need to help me pronounce think instead of think about that.
Well, I don't follow you, so I don't know if I've seen you before. You sound familiar.
No, I don't think we ever met. No, I'm joking. I've been in your rooms before.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Yeah, we've talked.
Yeah, we've spoken to Abby before. I follow her. Yeah, I think Abby, you're Jewish, aren't you?
No, I'm not really. I'm just ethnically Jewish.
Yeah, ethnically Jewish. That's what I'm saying.
There's no such thing as ethnically Jewish. You're either Jewish or you're not Jewish. Is your mother Jewish?
Are you John?
Excuse me?
Yes, John. Oh, wait a second. All right, so let me follow you, Abby, so you can come into my room when I start. Just follow me too, Abby.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not going to DM you my penis pictures. Don't worry about it.
I will block you if you do. And I don't block people.
Please do if I ever do that. Just
not only that, I will shoo you off.
You can report me, yeah, you can share the pictures.
Yes, exactly.
What I don't understand is, Megatron, I'm not married and I have no kids, but if I had a wife and kids, I'm pretty sure my wife would be complaining that I'm using a fucking conference call app all day, every day. I don't know. It's just, I would imagine my wife would get upset about that.
My husband used to be upset about me being on TikTok before because I used to be in religious debates all day. And he used to hate it because I used to get so fucking angry. And I had to come off TikTok because it was just vicious on there. Vicious. But I thought I'm more chilled now, to be honest. He used to say to me, "Oh, you love TikTok more than me."
I don't know why this guy cares so much about my personal life. I mean, I have a job and a career. He's literally does fucking nothing all day, and he wants to worry about fucking me. Like, it's just unbelievable with these fucking people on here. Like, the balls on these people. Like, the fucking balls. He wants to complain about what I'm doing in my life, but he literally does nothing with his. But he wants to make sure I'm doing something with mine. I mean, dude, with the amount of times you've said things to me, like, worry about yourself, man. I never go into this guy's space and ask him about what he's doing in his life. Never once do I give a fuck about what he does, but he gives a fuck about what I do. It's every other fucking person that I've ever met on the internet. Oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Yo, I'm honestly, bro, I never thought about you. Ever. I can't even think of you when you're not in the room. Like, I don't even know who you are. Let alone gonna tell you what the fuck to do. I mean, that's the shit that's gonna run through your fucking mind. Like, you care so much about what I do. I don't even believe the stuff that they talk about you with the petitions or whatever. Like, I don't even care to remember.
Yeah.
They've given me your first and last name. You know what? I don't fucking care. Never once have I ever even remembered. But let me tell you something. You know when I'm online and you're streaming it on fucking X, whatever. He streamed me on X today. Think I'll do that for him? Fuck. Think I'll go on X and try to listen to it? Fuck no. Oh, he can record me only once. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't.
If people are asking about what you're doing about your life, and because you're on here and talking about you all the time, clearly you've irritated them in some sort of way. Yeah. Clearly you're doing something right.
I don't have anything.
I don't know what I did to this guy.
I don't have anything against you personally. I like you. I'm just merely commenting and roasting you a little bit. But I mean, I don't understand. Like, why do you watch the same movie every single day? Like, it's redundant.
And I don't kick you out of the rooms. I never kick you out of the room. Everyone else kicks you out. I don't kick you out. Not to. I always want to kick you out. I'll kick you out of the room. I know if I kick you out, you're just gonna come in here with another fucking account. So what's the fucking point?
Mate, I was on TikTok a week ago, Megatron, and I was on someone's live, and someone was being like, just being a complete and utter fucking dickhead, like with insults. I was like, listen to me. I said, you fucking motherfucker. Yeah? Soon as I said that word, mate, my account got permanent banned.
On what? On
TikTok. On TikTok.
Oh.
And I only logged in a week ago just to see what I'd missed on there.
And already? It should go banned again?
Yeah, and it permanently banned it this time. I didn't get a week ban, it permanently banned my account. That account completely shut down. But then, and it was a Muslim as well, and I sat there and think, these Muslims can say what the fuck they want on there and get nothing done. Nothing, no violations, nothing.
Oh, now they wear masks. You see that? Because they're too embarrassed to show their face because they're always getting fucking owned. They wear masks now. Every single one of them that debate online, they all wear masks.
Oh, Lisa, you're just a single mom with kids. Bro, I'm married. You're just angry because I took one of your Muslim brothers, bro. Shut up.
Wouldn't tell them anything. Wouldn't tell them anything. I bullshit with these people so much that I've told them about my real life and they don't believe it. You know that? literally told them everything, and they don't believe that because I've trolled the fucking piss out of them so goddamn much.
Everybody
They don't
trying
believe
to
anything I
charge
say.
how much you've sold.
They literally give them my
If you
address.
playing
They
on
don't believe it's
radio?
my address.
Are you connected? Picasso is dead. Steve Jobs is
I
dead.
fake docs
Walt Disney
myself
is
so many
dead. Name
times
somebody
where
living.
they probably went
That you
looking
could
for a
name in the same
ghost.
breath as them.
Like, you know what I mean? Like I would just dock someone else.
Don't tell me about
They have
being
no idea
Michael.
who it is.
We got 100 years here.
I've done that
We're
so
one
many fucking
race.
times.
The
Where
human
they,
race,
I
one
think they're
civilization.
listening into the
We're
conversation.
blip
This
in
guy
the
does it too. He
existence of the
probably has me
universe.
recorded saying a bunch of
And we
stupid
constantly
shit
try
about
to
my
pull
life.
each other down.
It's just not true. I love doing that. That's why the atheists won't talk to me. Because they've recorded me so many times and they've tried to discover who I was and it just ended up nowhere.
So that's why everyone's left your room tonight then?
What? No, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Not doing things to help me.
Well, I don't give a shit if anybody left. Fucking let him leave. Black is just in here. He's just in here to just make my life.
Shove it.
He just wants to make fun of me like everybody else does. I'm gonna get a rise out of you. I mean, Lisa, you
Yeah, I
have
have no proof of this, but
job.
it's showing up. The COVID vaccines were designed to take care of
Moshe
the
is really cool.
ancient problem with the boomers.
If Moshe could come up.
I've not long just woke up. I woke up because I was in pain. So once my medication kicks in, I'll probably end up going back to see it.
Yeah, Moshe, did you see how they ran away from Daniel? This is how little these people care about
anybody ever coming after them. Now, to give you guys an idea of how Scooby-Doo-esque this nonsense is, let me highlight for you as well what these home care sites look like, because again,
he does that every single time he goes to Daniel 9. He goes somewhere else. I did this with him a few times already, and you've heard it. Every time I start at Daniel 9, and then they want to change the fucking conversation.
When we talk about Daniel 9, is that talking about kingdom?
No, is it? Anytime I debate a Jew and they ask me about Daniel 9, I want to go through it using their understanding of it, and they don't want to continue it. They want to stop. They want to talk about something else. Always want to talk about something else. They let that shit go.
How bad is Hamza's argument against the Trinity?
Did you see that? Did you see that, Trinity? You see that?
Unbelievably bad.
It's so horrible.
I told him how bad it was. He doesn't care.
Oh,
horrible.
Oh, do you see that at the top? See how bad that is?
God is the Father identical to God?
Yeah.
That's the fucking depth of the conversation after years of him participating in it.
One of the things I want taken care of.
Everything has to be identical to another. Like everything is identical. His favorite word in the English language is identical. Everything has to be identical.
We say that the Trinity, and yet he says, is the Father identical to God? Where does that reason come from? I mean, surely that's just him, not... If the Father were identical to God, then there wouldn't be a Trinity.
Yeah, it's just one person.
Yeah, God is one person. No. That's the whole... Oh my God. He keeps conflating these two senses of identity. His identity relation. And it's sickening.
My best to explain these things to him. Try my best explaining it. And he just refuses. He's a clown, dude. He's a fucking clown. He's a clown. He's a clown. The other morning when were you there? Yeah, you were there. But Mike was trying to explain the Trinity. He doesn't get it.
For the manufacturing of the bullets, Hilario
I
melts
can't
recycled
understand
lead from
because I
pipes
lost
over a
him to
fire.
hear me and he doesn't
When the
have
lead is
ears,
molten in the
but he can
ladle,
hear me.
he pours it into the
How
bullet
does I
mold,
not hearing everything?
which is a mold clamp prepared for the
What
bullet
if it's not
size.
interacting with
Once the
something,
bullets are made,
interacting
Hilario
to just
removes the
zapping
excess
his way
lead sprue and refines
into
the
the
spherical
art
shape of each
creation?
piece.
How did he
He
create?
uses a special tool that has two sections shaped
You know,
like the inside of the cartridges. In one section, Hilario removes the spent
And
primers.
they hate
In
when
the
I
other,
say I'd rather
he
go to
places
hell.
the new
They
percussion
hate
caps.
that. I know they hate that.
Hilario visually measures and pours an amount of white
They
gunpowder
go,
into the
I'd rather
cartridges,
go
as experience taught
fucking
him.
hell.
He creates
Hilario
atoms
inserts a bullet
with his
into
hands.
each cartridge along with the cardboard for sealing.
What does that mean?
With a small machine, he presses the cardboard and the bullet inside the cartridge
There's no
and
hands.
prevents its release.
There's no such thing as hands.
It's fucking retarded, dude.
It's arbitrary.
He has a leg. He has attributes. So come on now. This is the way that they try and say that the attributes are the things that
Make
do
the minor
stuff
lemon and
in the
lime
world.
quash cocktail bush.
And they call them attributes. Like his mercy, and when they refer to his mercy, oh, Sella made a crazy room.
What does she mean?
He's doing more Israel fucking like hatred.
I don't know why they do that.
They're like, God's hands aren't ontological. They're like an attribute, and the attributes are God. And then that's what it means for him to do stuff. He has an attribute. What the fuck kind of a talk of attributes is that? His hands are an attribute, and that attribute does stuff. And he creates people.
He was the richest man in the world,
That's
and his doctors said he had
why
the
don't they just
power
call
to
it
live.
virtue?
Then he did something that changed
Why not call it
everything.
virtue?
John D. Rockefeller built an empire that made him the first billionaire
Because
in
it has
human
an
history.
ontology.
By
It's a
age
different
25, he owned one of the largest oil refineries in
understand?
America. By 38,
It's an
he
ontology.
controlled 90%
Do you know
of
what, guys? I
all
really
oil
do
refined
believe
in the
that. I
country.
think,
By 50,
no, surely
he was
they
the
can't be
richest
that
man
fucking
in the
dumb
world.
and don't understand the
By age
truth. Come on.
53,
They are.
everything
Either that or they
changed.
are illiterate, like, don't know,
Body began
like,
to break
literally,
down.
you know.
But that's
His hair
stupid.
fell out completely.
Yeah.
His digestion failed. He could only eat soup and crackers.
I
He
mean,
couldn't sleep.
you know, fucking hella fucking,
Nothing.
and to me, an English child, Western
His doctors
child,
delivered their verdict.
at the age of fucking 3 would understand the Trinity.
Here was the richest man in the world.
And the Golden Globe goes
They
to
can't explain
Timothy
something
Chalamet.
that doesn't make any sense.
Ask someone to just like, hey, just describe.
Here's the missing link.
I understand that you don't think it's true and you think that it's this or that, but at least explain what it is from the position of a believer or a Christian. And this is where it gets weird. They're just unable to do that. They're just unable to describe after years and years of talking about it. What is that?
It's 3 gods.
It's three
It's 3
gods.
gods. You worship a man. 3 gods. It's 3 gods.
Let's look at this comedy of errors up here.
Look. He doesn't know anything about philosophy. He knows nothing about philosophy.
Really? You ever read a book? You ever read a philosophy book? You ever read Epictetus, Marcus Aurelius, Plato?
Read Nietzsche. Read what else have I read? I've read what was it called? Philosophical Investigations.
What about John's quizzing everybody like he knows more about this shit than anyone else?
Have you read Epictetus? Have you read the Enchiridion? Have you read Marcus Aurelius for years and years and years like I have? I don't think you have. I think you come on here and you're part of the complain gang. Let's complain about John Kitover. Let's not read anything. Let's just complain about John Kitover.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Why? I don't know why I have to read what he reads.
Why read anything? I mean, let's just talk. Let's talk for all eternity.
Have you read?
Hello? Hello?
Ew, what is he doing?
Hello? Hello?
It's not interesting though.
Oh God. Oh, the horror. Oh, Daniel Nero, the horror.
Bro, you have to mix it up.
That's projection, bro. You need to mix it up.
No, for real, mix it up. You're doing the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know. That's what I claim you guys are doing.
Yeah, but bro, we're professionals, man.
You're a pro?
You're like kindergarten level compared to us, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Mm.
You have no talent.
Mm.
It's just no natural talent.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
It's nothing not.
Great projection, Barth.
You have the gumption, like you keep pressing forward. You just don't have the talent. But you can work on the talent.
Oh, I see. Okay, Daniel.
I'm just telling you my advice.
Okay, Satan.
You can take it or leave it. You're not entertaining.
Got it, Satan. It could be projection. Hello?
It's the same stupid shit, dude. Then you'll ring the bell or whatever.
As a matter of fact, I think it's time to ring a bell. Hello? Listen, Muslims one and all, come up and speak to the great Barth and Daniel. Waste your time and lives perfecting your English language skills on the Barth and Daniel Show.
What the fuck? Is this guy mental? Are we teasing a mentally ill guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, Muslims one and all, come into the Barth and Daniel Emporium of Mysteries.
Why does he do a voice?
Hello? Hello?
Why does he do a voice?
Why does he do a voice? He has to. It's part of the show, Daniel.
He's embarrassed about his own voice. Probably embarrassed about his own voice.
Bro, what are you doing?
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Why do you get so defensive when people give you a criticism?
Yeah,
you feel like it's
trying to make you better. You want to give me fucking criticisms all fucking day.
No, roast away. I love the John Kitover roast show. Feel free, roast all night long. Let's roast.
One thing about this guy, he starts fucking crying like a little bitch. You see what I mean?
Why did you block me? Why did you kick me?
Dude, the funniest thing is like this idiot went and like, is he even trolling for so long? Like on these apps and like on social media, he thought he could do it in real life.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the chat, dude. Like he went and fucked up this time. Number one, his reputation's like trash right now. That's number one. Number two.
At least I got a reputation, Daniel Nero. You don't even have a reputation.
And the thing about it is he doubles down on it instead of being like, hey, you know what? I shouldn't have created some drama like that, even though maybe it's not going to result in any legal consequence. But maybe I shouldn't have put myself out there like that.
Maybe I shouldn't try to liberate America from the demons that are destroying it. Sure, Daniel, you're a coward. When you run for Congress, Daniel, maybe we can talk. But until you try to run for Congress, I don't know, but your opinion sucks.
The delusions of grandeur. What are you talking about? You're liberating no one, bro.
I'm liberating my constituents, the voters of the 16th district, as a write-in candidate, Daniel. When you enter politics, maybe we can talk about it. But until then, you know, your opinions and critique are just worthless.
Doing a voice. Like, this guy is definitely...
It's not a voice, Daniel. This is my voice. I'm talking to you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Bro, your family know what you're doing.
Does my family know what I'm doing talking to you guys? Does your family know what Barth is doing? Does Barth's family know what you're doing all day? Talking to Muslims? You guys sound like a couple of FBI agents or something. Who are you? Who are you? Hello?
How do you know I'm not trolling about me having a family?
Hello?
It's just that the whole time you've been saying I had a family and you actually think you know me. How do you know I'm not a single guy by myself?
I guess I made some assumptions, and you know what they say about assumptions.
No. Because I told you I have a family, right? But you just take my word for it. You have no evidence for the claim, right? You have no evidence. You just...
I got no evidence. Show me all the blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Show me all the blueprints.
So here you are claiming that I have a family and kids that you know nothing about. You just take.
It would be impossible for anyone to have a wife and kids and spend 100 hours a week on a social audio conference call app. That would be impossible. That would really be impossible. That'd be like dereliction of duty.
About me having a wife and kids. Why the fuck do you keep bringing it up?
Hello?
Like, I'm lying to you about it.
Listen, just go get your beautiful Latino wife, put her on the phone, we can clear it up. Hello? Look at that. Just look at that. Look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's your sister. Aw, isn't that sweet?
It's not funny, but it's depressing.
It's depressing.
Prove it's not my sister.
It's depressing you, Daniel? John Kitover is resulting in your depression.
Yes, you are depressing.
It's not my sister.
John Kitover is depressing people. That's a new criticism. Let me go get my complaint file. Please hold.
Dude, it's depressing.
This is the John Kitover Complaint Department. We are here to take your complaint. How can I address your complaint, Mr. Nero?
Number one, you can't hang in any of these discussions. You pretend like you could. Pretend like you knew more than other people. You pretend like you're not on this app more than everyone else. It's depressing and weird. It is, man. You should seek guidance from someone that you trust. You're off a bit, bro. I'm sorry. You're a weirdo. And then doing this shit in real life with fraud and then doubling down on it.
Yeah, prove it's not my sister, bro. Now all of a sudden he doesn't want to say it's my wife anymore.
Daniel, the only one who has admitted to fraud on my YouTube is you, sir. Not John Kitover. But you have admitted to having committed massive car insurance fraud. That's a you problem. That's not a John Kitover problem. That's a you problem.
No, I didn't, John.
Well, let me get you the YouTube link of Daniel Nero admitting to massive car insurance fraud. Please hold.
What is wrong with this fucking weirdo?
Family and wife.
What a crazy asshole.
He keeps saying it over and over, and everybody knows that. Like, nobody tells him, too, that I'm not married. Nobody tells him.
He doesn't get the joke, though. He's not in on it.
No, he just keeps repeating it over and over and over. He doesn't get it.
I know, man, I know.
He doesn't get it. Which I love. I love that he doesn't get it.
He's not with it. He's not in on the joke. That's why it's creepy.
Love that he's not in on the joke, though. Because he just keeps repeating it over and over. Before you know it, people are going to actually think I have a fuck. That's the best part. They're not going to think I'm an actual loser. Thank you, John. Making everybody think that.
You're welcome, Barth. It's a pleasure. So happy I can be of service.
Why don't you act normal?
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate that.
Weirdo.
Daniel, stop trying to tone police me, Daniel. Stop trying to de-weird me by saying I'm weird. It won't work. I'm fully cringed. You can't uncringe a cringe. I'm cringe, Daniel. Oh, Daniel Nero. What a life. What a journey it must have been. 5'4", 280 pounds. Daniel, you got to get to the gym, big boy. This week, make it your week. Make 2026 your bitch, Daniel.
You're at the gym. Now you're at the gym too now.
What do you think the odds of me being 5'4"? That would be like 1 in 1,000 men. Or that, I mean, can you believe that? Like, how fucked in the head are you? You weirdo.
Daniel, you're projecting, sir. All communication is projection.
want to, though.
That's hot. Saxon, what do you think's going on with this guy? You got a good read on people.
I don't know, but I find him funny. I would love to have him. You know, when you get a voicemail and someone leaves a voicemail on phone, I'd love him to be my answer machine message.
Hello, you've reached Saxon. My husband says I'm on TikTok too much and now I'm on Clubhouse all day instead. Please leave your message at the end of the beep. Beep!
Yeah, that's it. I don't care. I'll do what I want. No one tells me what to fucking do. And you know what? I have got too much time on my hands, so what? I'm a lady of leisure.
You're a lady of leisure?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why police what people do want to do with their time? I don't get it. Like, some people, I listen to it, I do work. I don't get it. What's wrong with that? And why do you care what other people do with their time?
Because you must not you must not understand, Daniel. All communication is projection. I'm only projecting onto you.
No, you're not. You're projecting yourself on sort of.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm projecting myself onto you. It's not you that I'm criticizing. I'm criticizing myself.
It's weird, like, you shouldn't really be bothered what other people are doing, whether they've got families or they spend too much time on.
Really? You need to tell me people don't come on here and get bothered and complain about what people are talking about?
Mate, I don't need to work. My husband works enough hours and earns enough money to support a family.
I'm just saying, I'm not doing anything different that other people are doing. I'm doing what other people are doing. But people just don't like the way that I do it. You use your cell phones the way you ought to use your cell phones. All use more cell phones the way that all want to use more cell phones. Stop policing me. Stop muting me. Stop it. Stop it.
How do you feel?
Stop it.
Is Black American?
No, you don't like, I'll show you.
I was born inside Uranus next to Saturn.
Where's he from?
I'm from Uranus next to Saturn.
You're losing your hair and shit.
Yeah, but where's he from now?
Losing his hair, motherfucker, I'm totally bald. You can't lose hair when you're bald.
That's probably why you guys don't tolerate him much, because you're American, he's American, and that's why.
It's not so much that he's American. It's just so much that, we feel responsible for people like this.
No, I don't feel responsible.
What else is he gonna hang out?
Even British.
Where's am I gonna hang out with? There's 1,000 fucking rooms of all kinds of retards that I control.
Who else is he gonna hang out with? He comes in.
Mate, if a British person was like him on here, I do not claim that person. No, I'm not taking no responsibility for that person.
You don't know Enigma? You need to check your own British cunts on this app. Gotta talk to Enigma. Stop muting me! You're childish. It's pathetic.
Oh, Black, shut up.
I'm not putting up with Cynic anymore, bro. I'm kicking him out of the fucking room every time now. I'm gonna start kicking a meme out of the room too.
Well, not yet. I wouldn't kick a meme out. I mean, he's still got some. His videos are getting more and more grandiose. He addresses the entire Muslim Ummah and also addresses all of the Zionists in his newest late videos.
He has Instagram or TikTok? Where is he publishing?
I'm just letting you know right now. I'm gonna start kicking all the fucking rooms. He kicked me out of the last room. I'm gonna just start kicking him out.
Don't waste your energy.
Yeah, he kicked me out.
Oh, fuck him, then.
No, he kicked me out of his room because Mikhail was insulting me, so I insulted him back, so he calls me an Islamophobe. You believe this shit?
After everything you've done for them.
Islamophobia is just means that you're irrational.
Come on up if you want, bro. I'm just tired of these unfair debates with the apes.
Yeah, those. I mean, you know what it's like to talk to a little African American boy with boogies in his nose, snot and crust on his face.
What are you doing, dudes?
I'm just saying, you ever talk to an African American kid, on this social audio chat app called Clubhouse? He's got boogies all up in his nose and crust all over his face from his boogies.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like a lot of black people, dude, on here. So.
Well, Tay-Day, he's the greatest superhost. We grown talking apes to 10,000 plus people, and Steve Appel's played a big part in that.
Oh my god, dude, I'm tired of these fucking debates I do with these faggots, and you can't win. You can't win because it's just like, it's not even about, like, if you make a good case, it's about, who you're debating. It's just popularity contest. It's so lame.
Well, this is what happens when you didn't go to college and you didn't join the debate club or the fucking mock trial team. You're stuck here trying to redo your fucking college experience that never happened.
Here's the problem is that it doesn't matter. It just matters who they like more. Okay? Like, personally, and Jeremy being a mod, being a leader, they like him more, so I can't ever win a debate. It's just futile.
He's a real fucknut, that guy.
I know, and the worst part is I got these so what the debate was it was so stupid. He was like, he was talking about how that Canada would fight America off in a hypothetical war. I was like, dude, why are we even talking about this? Well, it's debated. Look, God, fine. It's just such a stupid fucking debate. And I got Americans voting against me because they don't like me. It's just, so what? You dumb fucks. Canada doesn't even supply, even 100,000 soldiers, right? Like, good God. It's stupid. I don't even know why they put me into this fucking debate, dude. But it's just, you can't win against some of these repros. Whatever, though.
But, it's stupid, man. They're only here. People are here to be mocked. Don't you get that yet? Like, the whole thing is stupid. If you're not here mocking people, you're part of the stupid people here. It's retarded.
Yeah, apparently.
I just come here to make fun of people. That's the whole thing. It's like going into a sporting event, to make fun of people, and like everybody, you can make fun of everybody. It's a lot of fun once you realize that. There's just so many people to make fun of. There's just not enough time.
Well, I did that on another app, Stereo, and after you get banned from every room, it's not fun anymore because then no one, you can't even get a part of anything. So.
Yeah, but that's why you just create a new account and then you start doing voices. And then you realize people are so unaware. They don't even know who they're talking to. They don't even care who they're talking to. They're like robots just feeding themselves dopamine. That's all they're doing. They're just stupid. Read a book. Listen to an audiobook. It's unbelievably stupid. Would you rather listen to an audiobook and improve your life and be happier? Or would you rather listen to somebody with boogers and snot all over their face talking about, all right, these are the rules of the new debate. Welcome to the clubhouse. Fucking talking apes, marathon, blah, like their stupid names. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man, but like, you can play N-word games all day long if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, what else is there to do, buddy? Sometimes, it's just
read a book.
Of the time.
Just read a book. I never heard you read a book yet. Never heard it yet. When you read a book, then I'll know you're a man.
Okay.
A man.
Why do you want me to read a fucking book so bad?
Because it's information exchange, and so there's no difference between you talking to me versus reading a book. I would prefer the book.
Well, then why aren't you doing it?
I just came here to bother you, to tell you that. That's it.
I appreciate it.
Thursdays, 10 o'clock, though, we're going to read a book on Clubhouse.
Yeah, but what do I do? You want me to just read my own book?
Yeah, you get a good book. It's got to be a wisdom book, and you read it for 10 minutes to us and to yourself.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God. You're going to be like, holy shit, I'm happy again. Why wasn't I happy? And you're gonna be like, oh yeah, because Clown House is full of a bunch of toxic, obsessive compulsive people who waste all their time all day long. Fafo!
Well, that Thursday you do that?
Yeah, Thursday, 10 a.m. Central.
So what would that be, mountain time?
9 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yeah.
At night?
In the morning.
Oh, that's cool. That's not bad. All right. Well,
This will be our third week. This will be our third week of doing it.
Right. I gotta find myself a book. Yeah. Do you say it makes you feel better?
Yeah. Yep, it's an antidepressant because you're mixing the dopamine creation with advanced psychology, unlike Neganology 101.
Right. Right. Yeah. There's a lot of that neganology on here, so.
There's a lot of Nostradamuses on here.
I know. It's kind of strange. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll check it out, dude, for sure.
Try it. It's groundbreaking, bro. Wait till you hear the wise sayings of the Buddha.
Yeah, that sounds kind of good. You know. Yeah. So what do you got planned tonight? Did you eat your ribs?
No, I picked up a pizza.
A pizza, man. That's fattening. That's all right.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow.
I got a rotisserie chicken. Alright, well, fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I feel like I'm gonna watch it. You know, I used to play some video games, but I kind of lost interest in that already. Again.
Dude, I have PlayStation 4, and I was playing this one first-person shooter game so much that I fucking started getting arthritis in my hand. I was like, I gotta fucking get rid of this thing. I can't barely use my hand anymore. It's killing me.
That's crazy, dude. Because the reason why is because PlayStation is made for Japanese people, so their controllers are so tiny. They're not made for American hands, dude. I felt the same way. You know what I mean? I didn't like that, so that's probably why. They're just small controllers made for Japs, man. What's up there, Mark? What's going on? I'm doing alright, man. You know, kind of not pissed off. I don't really, it's just a little annoying, dude, you know, like when, you know, I don't really care. It's just, it's kind of lame. But really what it is that the apes, you know, they have these fucking debates. And they want us to prepare for it and stuff. And it's just, no matter what, if you go against the moderator, you're going to lose the debate because of popularity contests. And it's really just, it's not about making a good debate case. It's about popularity contests. And that shit's so fucking lame, man. I don't like that. So. Whatever, though.
I'm not a whole bit about a debate is anything, so.
What'd you say, Mark?
What? They set up structured debates.
I don't understand.
You're kind of cutting out. You must be driving. I heard you driving.
I don't understand what's the whole point anyway, so.
Well, we do structured debates on this one club called Talking Apes, and you get, you know, a bunch of people in the audience that vote. So, and you have two people up there, and basically you have 2 minutes. Each person has 2 minutes of opening statements and 5 minutes of extended talk. You know, like talking. You can even do a Q&A where you question and ask the person you're debating, and then you have a 2 minute outro basically, and then they vote on who wins and stuff. You know what I mean? And but 9 times out of 10, they don't vote on the person because they made a good, you know, like they vote on the popularity. They vote if they like the person or not. And I just seen that so many times. It's stupid. Like, Day-Day has literally never lost a debate because he's a moderator. He is the head of the club. And Jeremy is the same way. He can't fucking beat the guy because he's the head of the club, and people are just dick riding for a green bean. It's just stupid.
So circling back to the question in the beginning, which is what is the good or what is the purpose or the usefulness of a debate? Because you just explained to me what a debate is, how it's done. I'm trying to understand what's the goal, what's the purpose, what's the benefit.
It really is just about bringing engagement, I think, really, but it's frustrating, and it's really a lot of times about popularity contests. Apparently, I didn't realize.
They're trying to structure the conversation and make it look like a mock trial, to make themselves sound more intelligent, meaning they're trying to change the conversation into a formatted, intelligent, communication exchange, but it's still just stupid people wasting their time. That's it, Mark. It's nothing special here. To call it a debate, in a conference call with a stupid moderator, Jeremy, who says he comes here on this app because he's a privileged white person so he can talk to minorities. That's quote from Jeremy. He is a dumb fucking moron. He's a stupid person.
He is a stupid person. He really is. He doesn't like white people, but yet he is white. He's weird, dude. He's like a man-hating. He even called himself a feminist, and he says he worships women. He's just strange as fuck.
Well, Mark here is pretty strange too. I mean, let's give Mark a little credit.
Yeah, Mark, what you doing, man? Tonight.
Mark loves to open up rooms like that say, prove to me God exists. And then he thinks like it's an intelligent, conversation or something.
Me? Yeah, just hanging out. What was that? Yeah, sometimes I make those kind of rooms. I think that's what you're asking.
Well, you're not the only one.
Have you learned anything on this app, Mark?
Yeah, I generally, every day that I don't learn a new thing is a day lost to me. So, yeah, I wouldn't say that I've learned much on here, but, every day there's always something to do.
Really? You really think you learn things on this app? I don't think you learn anything. I think it's just brain rot, infection, and it spreads like a cancer unless you read a book, unfortunately.
You don't want to be too narrow-minded there. Yeah, it's just that I think if you are in you've got the kind of groups and the friends, the people that are in those kind of narrow-minded conversations, but that's kind of what quote hallways populated with. But yeah, I think it was a little better for me, at least on my perspective, before the quote update. But long ago, I had a lot of sort of hallways that were filled with people talking about like scientific stuff, what to do with your money, investing sort of stuff, things that were intellectual, philosophy, stuff like that. Now, that still does occur on here, but it is far and few between. And again, if you look for it, or there is a way to search for those sort of rooms particularly, if you find them out, then yeah, you can always learn something. You just have to make sure that the people that you're engaging with, that you can trust that they're going to impart knowledge to you.
Yeah, I mean, I try to talk about different things, but a lot of times, I mean, I agree. Like, I haven't learned a whole lot, but I've learned some things, In fact, when I first jumped back on here, I think my brain was kind of healing because I just got off of Adderall, and my brain was kind of felt slow, not really tight between the ears,
Well, what is?
I wasn't talking to a whole lot of people, and so this kind of helped me be able to at least talk a lot.
Yeah, but that's your opinion that your brain healed. What is memory? What is the importance of memory?
And there's kind of a cliche. I think there's kind of a cliche on here too, which is I would agree with. It was because I've been on here engaging with people. It was because of having these kind of conversations that allowed me to think critically, to walk away from my conspiracy theories, my bad ways.
What conspiracy theories did you walk away from?
And for me to learn about philosophy and other critical thinking. So I would say absolutely.
You learned about God?
With people in general,
You learned about God through philosophy? I mean, you do realize philosophy deals with God, right?
What is it that you talked about? I mean, that you learned there, Mark, or that what were you believing were conspiracy theories?
He abandoned those conspiracy theories.
Beliefs or conspiracy theories, or what were my favorites? My favorite conspiracy theory, the one that I know way too much about, is 9/11. Quote being an inside job. Down from there, I would say the sort of the Contra War, where we were supposedly the CIA was dealing with drugs, and then you go down from there, like perpetual motion machines and like aliens and stuff like that.
I mean, honestly, I think 9/11 is a pretty plausible theory. If you look, I mean, we have lost lots of instances in our country of using false pretexts to invade different, other countries. We did at least since 1898 in the Spanish-American War. So, I mean, man, if you think about it, like, it is pretty strange, the justification to go to Iraq and Afghanistan. We never found any weapons of mass destruction, but sure enough, we were able to justify going there because those buildings got knocked down. I think it's a very plausible theory. I don't know why you think that's a conspiracy theory.
No, he didn't. He learned to get rid of his conspiracy theory.
You have formal conspiracy theories, and the two formal conspiracy theories with 9/11 just don't work there. So you're right. I mean, there's always what's called a plausible deniability with this sort of stuff, or an element of plausibility with some of this stuff, because that's the whole point and reasoning why people come up with hypotheses that this stuff.
Mark, have you ever?
The only reasoning that came after for us to invade in Iraq came after the attacks. So it was just a result of that. And when you look into that, you find that it was mostly Republicans that were sort of lying to us that got us into all that. So.
Oh, really? It's just the Republicans. Good one, Mark. Nice little slip in there. Mark, have you ever reported people on this app? Like profiles you didn't like? Do you report them for, saying things that you find inappropriate?
No, not for things that they say that are inappropriate, for the behaviors of a person.
Got it. So you report to Clubhouse people's behaviors. Okay, cool.
Or my interactions, that way, so I don't have to deal with a person who's not actually serious.
Got it. You report people on this app who aren't serious. You hear that, Mountain?
Kind of wild, dude. What the hell? Why are you doing that?
Because I'm almost sure Mark has gotten a couple of my accounts clipped here.
He's not really serious himself. That's why he's laughing.
I'm laughing at you, loser. Not because I'm not serious. I'm laughing that you're a loser and a schmuck. And stupid on top of it. And super low IQ.
Go on, Bill.
And what we noticed that the lowest argumentation is always calling somebody names. So, way to go, Black. Just kind of shows that you really aren't serious about it in these kind of conversations.
Kind of some wild PTRs you got there, though, Mark. I'm looking through them. Kind of wild. All those faces.
That's visual illusion, some kind of an artistic illusion of some type.
Right, yeah. Pretty cool. Especially that face, I can tell, and yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know what to do here. I was hoping the room would grow a little bit more, but I don't want to sit all night and just hang out in the dark. So I don't know what are y'all planning on doing tonight.
You're hanging out, having conversations with people. What Black told you is what his motivation is being on here for.
Yes, Black, what is your motivation for being on here?
Part of the motivation. It's kind of a lunatic sort of. And then you say that plays a battleground. It sort of sounds like he turned off here. I wonder what kind of sometimes simultaneously stupid what's going on.
Kind of cutting out there. What'd you say?
Questioning what motivation was on here. He doesn't really, he's not very serious. He sort of acts like a crazy person whenever you talk to him. He sort of rings a bell in the background. I wonder if he's a lunatic or
not. Good one, Mark. Just like how the Democrats had nothing to do with 9/11, right?
I would honestly not.
He doesn't sound like a very sane person. The responses that he gives, the sort of inflection in his voice, he does sound like a Looney Tunes. Like he's.
Yeah, that's because I'm mocking you, Mark. I'm making fun of. Maybe you should watch the video version of me talking on YouTube, and you can see me mocking you, laughing at you, making fun of you.
You would imagine a normal person wouldn't act or behave this way, but yet he does. So it kind of makes you question how sane he really is.
Right. I don't know if it. I mean, listen, man. The old Republicans. That's why I'm not like a Mitt Romney and a Mitch McConnell and a fucking John McCain and a Lindsey Graham Republican. I'm Ted Cruz. I'm not those. Those are Republicans that it is plausible they got us into a war, wanted to justify us invading, because it's like our military-industrial complex relies on that, man. Like, our currency is not backed by anything tangible, like any gold or silver, so we just got to keep on invading different countries, bro. I mean, that's what we're doing in fucking Venezuela right now, so I think, dude, that we needed legal justification to invade Iraq. We did not find any weapons of mass destruction, ironically, because they just weren't there. Like, dude, we knocked those buildings down on purpose. And how could you even say, like, Building 7? That thing was barely even fucking on fire. And it collapsed like a controlled demolition, Mark. You saw that yourself. And those buildings in Hong Kong that were on fire for like 48 hours straight, what is it, like last month or two, none of those fucking collapsed. But yeah, that Building 7 collapsed in an hour? I don't buy it.
That's right. And the reason for that is because of the structural integrity. The structural integrity of Building 7 was compromised heavily in the back. It had sustained a collision from debris from one of the towers, and it caused damages back in the rear of the building. And it's not just the fire itself that was the main reason.
Yeah, the small little furniture office fire melted all the core steel of the building, so it fell in 6 seconds. Sure, Mark. Mark, this is how retarded you are. You are the dumbest person I've ever talked to on this app.
It was a combination of the fire and the structural integrity of the building.
Oh, the structural integrity was compromised from the debris. What kind of debris was it, Mark? What debris compromised the integrity of the building, Mark? What little small office fires compromised the integrity of the building so the BBC could say that the building fell while it was standing right behind him? And then it falls freestyle, free time with the speed of gravity, Mark,
Oh, okay, yeah, no thermite detonators there, Mark. Mark is not mentally ill. He just projects that onto other people.
Now I understand the mountain. I understand the questioning of it to kind of wonder how is it that a modern building like that could collapse like that. But all you have to do is just look at the underlying factors, and you have your answer.
That's not true, Mark, because I'm looking here, and that building, remember, man, it's called, what's kind of funny, it's called the Wang Fuck Court. But literally 4 or 5 of these, look at it, it's like literally, what is it? The Wang Fuck apartment complex in Tao Pao, Hong Kong, burned for 43.5 hours. 7 out of 8 of the blocks of the complex. Hold on, let me finish.
And the buildings you're referring to, well, I'm agreeing with you here. I'm wondering what you're talking about. These buildings here in China that you're referring to, they were only caught on fire, right? It was just fire, correct?
Thing 7 was only fire.
I just make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. Those buildings in China were only on fire, correct?
Yes, but building 7 was only on fire.
I want to make sure I'm understanding real quick what you're saying. Those in China, those were only on fire, yes or no?
Yes, they were only on fire, yes.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And so the difference between the buildings in China that are on fire is that they weren't hit by debris. The building itself wasn't structurally compromised. So there's a difference there between building 7 and these buildings.
You know, you're a real expert. Mountain, hold on one sec.
Let me finish. They were super fit. Tower 7 was not hit by substantial debris. It was superficial on the outside. They blamed it on fire, dude. You know that.
He doesn't even know where World Trade Center is in comparison to the other World Trade Centers, but Mountain. Mark is a moron. Mark is one of those brain-dead retards that come on here and talk and just continue talking and talking. It doesn't even matter if other people are talking. He'll just keep going. Mark, you don't even know where World Trade Center 7 is in comparison to the other trade centers, do you? You don't even know how far away it was. Oh, the debris brought down the internal steel core of the building. You are so fucking deranged and stupid. Get a life, loser.
Do know where that building is, yeah. Now, Mountain, as I said before, I get it. There are always going to be these kind of questions about those days there, but or what happened on that day, but yeah.
Yeah, so basically what happened here is the debris from the other tower, when it came down, it cracked some windows and caused some exterior damage, and that's about it. And in conjunction with that and the office fires, 80 floors of pure steel just came collapsing down on itself because it was such a tragic and awful day.
But as long as we can acknowledge, as you say, Mountain, the difference between those buildings in China and in America here is that one is just a fire, and the other is a fire and structural integrity damage to the building. So as long as we can agree.
It's both. You see that? It's both. It's structural integrity. Yeah, because an engine part or a plane part, like a little fuselage part, brought down a whole fucking building. Man, what an energy impact that must have been.
Really what it is, though, man, is that, Mark, you gotta look, man, like, that building was barely hit by debris. I mean, it was not, it caught it on fire. That was the thing, man. Like, I've seen simulations on it.
The building, yeah, it was on fire, and it was structurally compromised.
Yeah, okay, how was it damaged, and then so then you're telling me all 3 just happened to collapse on into themselves like a controlled demolition. It's just a big coincidence, right? That doesn't normally happen. In fact, those are the only fucking buildings on Earth that has fell like that, man. Like skyscrapers on Earth, man. That even Hong Kong.
Mark.
2005, burning for 48 hours down there.
Mountain, you're never going to convince this retard. This retard opens up rooms every day saying, convince me God exists. You think you're going to convince him that World Trade Center 7 fell from thermite detonations when it's obvious it was from debris and fire? From office furniture? You can't convince this retard of shit. He's retarded. His brain barely works.
Let's do it this way a little bit.
if you think that this stuff is true, then yeah, I'd love to discuss it and go over it with you. Whatever evidence or information you have about it, I'd love to go over it.
Yeah, there's a link in the chat, retard. You can watch the building fall down on itself in a controlled demolition, schmucko.
Well, I mean, honestly, dude, let's just look at what America does, man. I'm an American, and I love my country, but our government has to justify invading certain countries, and like we 1898. The Spanish-American War, we had the USS Maine, and it blew up, and we blamed it on the Spaniards. And we were able to, fight the Spanish in the Spanish-American War. We annexed the Philippines and Puerto Rico, and we were able to turn Guantanamo Bay into a military base in Cuba. That was the result of that war. And then when the independent researchers looked it up, they realized that it was a coal fire. It wasn't even it wasn't the Spanish who bombed our boat. But, so that happened there.
Always does something fishy here and there, but it goes
hold on.
If you want to add conspiracy theories to this stuff.
Bro,
I'm okay with a lot of this stuff. If you don't, Mountain, if you feel that you want to move this out of a conspiracy theory into a conspiracy fact, I'm happy to hear all that. Like I said, whatever information that you have to move it from a conspiracy theory to a conspiracy fact, I'd love to think about it and go over it with you. So.
Well, you need to look up Project Northwoods, because Project Northwoods that was declassified in 1997. It was actually a false flag proposal proposed.
Now remember, Mountain, I used to be a conspiracy theorist, so when you ask me remember or go look up this sort of thing, I've already done all that, and I'm very well aware of it. So when you tell me to go look up this stuff, remember, I've already looked it up. I'm already very well aware of it. Remember, you have to just keep this in mind. I used to be a 9/11 conspiracy theorist, so all the information that you're telling me, I've already been aware of it. So
then you're familiar with Project Northwoods.
Oh yeah, so now you've said it again a second time, and I already told you, yeah, of course I am.
So then you're familiar that it's very similar to 9/11?
So what we have is things or ideas that the Pentagon or other sort of military generals have thought up, but these sort of ideas haven't been carried out, as far as we know. Just because a few crazy generals think up of a few crazy ideas doesn't mean that those things have occurred or will occur.
Oh yeah, 9/11 didn't occur. It's just a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, dude, honestly, goddamn it, like literally, man, it was proposed to John F. Kennedy and our Joint Chief of Staff, man, like, for fuck's sake, like,
it was proposed. You're absolutely correct. You were 100%. You were 100% correct. It was proposed.
Let me finish.
These are all claims. We have no evidence of such a thing. Like, even if it is true, who is bringing forth the evidence that the RGC itself is doing these things?
I'm saying it is the word of the Iranian president. What are you talking about?
You
are like a crazy guy in Iranian history, which they denied Holocaust and came and ruined everything about Iranian style. And you are saying the word of that guy? Yes. You couldn't find anybody more qualified. Ahmadinejad, are you serious?
It's a car.
He's inside Iran.
Something else. Now the word of the president himself is not enough.
No, Stella, I want you, if I'm the government and if there is chaos in my country, I do shut down internet to quiet the chaos. No. You see why the internet is shut down?
The fact that you say that the reason why that they're shutting down the internet is just to quiet the chaos is such a dishonest thing that I don't even know what to say. It makes me see red. It makes me see red.
Yeah, this is bullshit, man. This is really sick. Like, it's sick for the people outside.
I know, but what can they do negative? What can they do? I know. It's disgusting, but what can they do?
No. All right,
What
let me
options
give you
do
an
they have?
example so you understand
Think about that.
how this works, you know? Because you are looking at it as no government wanted chaos. No, it's not like that. That it's not the long-term chaos. It is what the long-term chaos that they don't want. Do you know the strategy of how firemen they put down the fire?
Dude, wait. We are on a very critical point here. If you are a government of a country and your regime is in the collapse and there would be like civil war, what would you do? Ali, wait for a second. I'm asking Nargis. What would you do, Nargis?
I would pack my bags and leave so I don't have to kill the people to stay. No, that's maybe
that is what shocked me.
Yeah, exactly. Because Shaw cared about the people. He wasn't willing to stay like these motherfuckers and kill everybody first.
I don't know about that.
I'm with you.
Listen.
I don't think
a person that cares about his own people is not going to kill. Let me finish this statement and then y'all can have it back. Anyone that loves their people is not going to kill masses in order to stay. They're going to say, okay, you guys don't want me? Okay. That is what people who love their people do. Not, I'm going to kill 1 million of you motherfuckers before I get up and leave. That person does not care about their people. And you all know that's what they're willing to do. Not only are they willing to kill people, but even school children. That's the level these motherfuckers are willing to go to. So,
I mean, Hosni Mubarak was a person who cared about his people and he stayed in his country and he died in prison.
I don't think he was that
There
caring.
is a difference between Hosni Mubarak who loved his people and nothing happened to Egypt and Shah of Iran ran away.
Yeah,
and
Shah of
made
Iran ran
chaos
away,
that
he
have
sell
to
out to the West, like
We are left up with these crazy people running our country.
Listen, I'm not a Shaw supporter. I have no, monarchy. I don't give a crap. But if y'all, the only way that he would have been able to stay is to do what these motherfuckers are doing and turn the lights off, turn the cameras off, and take care of it. That's how he could have stayed, and that's what you guys wanted. I'm not saying he wasn't brutal. I'm not saying that he should stay. I'm not saying he's bring back monarchy. But what I am saying is that if he was going to stay, then he would have to roll up his sleeves and do what these bloodthirsty people are doing and are about to do and have done.
No, or you could just destroy and transfer the power like Hosni Mubarak did and die in prison with dignity. That's the other option.
Yes, I agree with that.
I mean, look at what happened. Morsi came in 1 year and then he left.
That innocent of a candidate, for God's sake, let's just be objective.
Okay,
the Sabah
These are the only two options.
too. Don't forget about the
people.
Sabah.
Okay.
You are the king of the country and you can't
Wait,
other
Sam,
options.
let Ali respond to you. And then Ramtin wants to say something.
Okay, let me give you these two, because because you asked for more evidence, and there is another thing I tell you that because you said it is illogical. Have you seen how firemen put down the fire in jungles, or you haven't?
Oh my God!
Have you?
You make up the trees around?
No, you set fire to the rest. You set fire so you could stop the fire.
Exactly. You set fire around the fire, so you burn more. You make some limited chaos, controlled chaos based on what you want. So you disconnect the main chaos from the rest of the society. It is what exactly those people do. So they create leaded, controlled, monitored chaos under their own supervision so they can crack down before it can reach the entire population, because then it gets to the entire population, then that is the chaos they cannot control.
Where's these fucking people doing? The fucking
You really that as smart as you say. What they
stop this. What is this? Like a one?
Yes, they are.
Guys, what's going on?
Hold on,
Let the people talk for like 3 seconds.
Team wants to go, and then Matt, and then Daniel, I know you want to say something too.
Let me just say something really quick.
Okay, now Ramtin John, you say
Yeah, let's just keep all talking at the same fucking time.
Hold on, Daniel, let us translate what this guy's saying. because he's been waiting for a hot minute, and then you jump in there. نرگس میتونی ترجمه کنی رامتین چی میگه یا
Yeah, we fan can actually better. I can too. رامتین بگو.
ممنونم. ببین یه دونه شما از زمان شاه صحبت کردید. یه چیزی که خیلی اینجا مهمه اون جدول زمانشه. زمانی که شاه بودش سیستمی که الان هست دیجیتال اصل دیجیتالی که الان هست اون موقع اینو ترجمه کن تا بعدش رو بگم.
He's saying times are different. The time during the time of Shah, there was no like digital or the internet with which like the world could like see everything. So it's just a different time.
رضا شاه دادم میان به جلو نه محمد رضا شاه و با اینا ما داشتیم اومده اینو هندل کرد. بعدش هم که پسرش محمد رضا شاه میاد مدرسه دانشگاه زیرساختای کشور رو اومد آباد کرد و دلیلی نداشت که زمانی هم که محمد رضا شاه اومد چون به عنوان یه هم وام میگیره از صندوق بین المللی پول کشور رو آباد میکنه هم بدهیشو پس میده و خودشو حالت یه ابرقدرت تبدیل میکنه. اینم ترجمه کن تا ادامه‌شو بگم.
So he's saying both Mohammad Reza Shah and Reza Shah did a great deal for Iran. Not only did they like take loans, standardized the price of oil. Iran flourished during that time. He also like gives back the loans and somehow establishes himself as like a superpower of some sort.
نکته بعدیست که وقتی که شاه بود من از ریشه دارم میام جلو عذرخواهی میکنم سر همتونم میخوام درد بیارم. زمانی که شاه بودش تقریبا میشه گفتش که کشور رو حالت مدرن کرد. یه اشتباهی داشت بنده خدا اون موقع مغزها سمت یعنی ما از زمان رضا شاه محمد رضا شاه یه دوران قاجار هم داشتیم دیگه و ذهنها تقریبا همه تو دوران قاجار بوده و آروم آروم داره پیشرفت میکنه میاد جلو. محمد رضا شاه کشور رو مدرن کرد اما مغزها اون موقع مدرن نبودن و بنابراین انقلاب 57 به اشتباه شد. تا اینجاش هم ترجمه کن تا ادامه بده.
So although like as we progressed from the Qajar and came into like Muhammad Reza Shah's time, minds became he modernized things, but minds ceased to be modern. Like some of them continued to be like plebeian, peasant-like, and uncivilized. However, like I'd like to say, he also uses a taruf, which says, "I do not want to hurt your
This
heads."
is owned and created by a
whilst you're
radical
listening to me.
Trump-hating
Go ahead.
psychopath, Aaron Delmar's wife. Darren needs to get rid of the fleas and Trump haters from his campaign.
یه نظم جهانی رو واسه میارن همراه با اسلام. منتها جمهوری اسلامی و خود خمینی که اومد بالا این نباید خود خمینی چند تا که ما داشتیم حزب توده رو همه رو اعدام کرد تا آثار و اطلاعاتی که در واقع بوده همه رو حذف کرد. تا اینجاش هم بگو تا بقیش بگو.
So although Ramtin is saying that Khomeini came up and the revolution happened, it was with the help of the same people such as Hizb ut-Tahrir, which is, are they the Jewish community? Yeah, and the Mujahideen, the MEKs, and other such groups who eventually had to sort of were exterminated by him also whilst he attained office. خب بگو.
و زمانی هم که در واقع خمینی شکل گرفت اون اومد تقریبا تمام رأس ارتش رو همه رو اعدام کرد یا اینکه همه رو باشون تصفیه کرد. و زمانی که ما جنگ ایران و عراق ما شروع شد، اینا هم حرفایی نیستش که من بخوام بگم، ناخود و صمدی بوده.
I think we're live now for real. General election. And if you can't handle answering a question to me, good luck on a debate stage with Pritzker. Especially if you're a Republican candidate that the Democrat machine is pushing. Because guess what that means? They know they can mollywop you. So, when I go to ask a question, and I'm gonna make some more videos.
And Adam's ex-marketing that shit totally lasted. I drove the L's and she was bouncing off the walls.
About this because
Okay, so during the 9-year-long war between Iran and Iraq, the military that we had, Ramtin is saying, in Iran, were actually the leftovers of what Shah had trained. And it was because of Shah and his training of the military that these youngsters would go and fight against Iraq simply because of their nationalism and love for their country.
But I was surprised to learn that's exactly what happened with Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. So let me get this straight. Chicago residents are being lectured to pay their fair share. While the mayor of Chicago...
سیستمی که در واقع جمهوری اسلامی تا الان داشت کنترل می‌کرد بدون شک سیستم مافیایی بوده و تا همین الان هم پشت همین جمهوری اسلامی سیستم مافیایی پشتشه تا همین جاش. مثلا مثال میخوام بگم، کنترل سیاسی ایران پایتختش تو تهران نیست، توی مشهد داره اداره میشه، نه توی تهران. و اشخاصی مثل علم‌الهدی که همه مثلا فکر میکنن فقط یه امام جمعه ساده است دارن کنترل میکنن، نه. اشخاصی مثل خاتمی، علم‌الهدی و خود خامنه‌ای که داره. حالا پشت پرده به جز اینا کی هست من نمیدونم دیگه، اما یعنی اینو دیگه به جرئت الان همه فهمیدن که یه سیستم مافیایی داره هدایت میکنه که میتونه رأسش سپاه هم باشه. تا اینجاش هم یه ترجمه بزن تا ادامهش برم.
Yeah, so Ramdeen thinks that the government so far has been much like the mafia, so and Tehran is not like the hub or the place where all operations happen from the happening from Mashhad. Is that زودتر تمامش کن عزیزم. خب اوکی.
Some are calling me an anti-Semite. Why? What did I say? What did I do? Did I step on a rake and say something super anti-Semitic without realizing it? No, it's because I won't defriend you. And I won't.
الانم که ایران داره به مسئله فلسطین تمرکز میکنه چون که آمریکا اونجا به عنوان منطقه تجارت جهانی و میخوام از این اینجا یه مسئله پیشنهادی میشه رو ماسکو کسایی که دارن
But the buck stops with you. So if I'm...
یا بنزین یا غیر ارزالک بوده، ولی الان موضوع دو تا چیز بود. یک ریشه‌اش که شد اکونومیک اقتصاد که دولت به خاطر میگم سیستم مافیایی که داره و پولهایی که داره به حزب الله اینا میده نمیتونه کنترل بکنه و دومیش هم امتیاز کرده و الان به کلانترینی که بعد هم دارن حمله میکنن کاملا درسته، باید حمله بشه. چرا؟ برای اینکه یه
First of all, I think it's obvious. People want to know where their money's coming from, and they want to know where it's going. That's what we're going to address with those. That's what we're going to address with the blueprint for Illinois. I mean, let's look at this past year. $2.5 billion magically surfaced to take care of people here who were here illegal.
ما اسلحه گرفتیم اما درگیری مستقیم نظامی با پلیس نداشتیم. تا الان گزارش نیومده که مردم به سمت پلیس شلیک کردن. اسلحه ها رو گرفتیم، خلع سلاح کردیم، اما حمله نظامی به پلیس نداشتیم. فیلمایی هم که به مشلگک می‌زدن، نه تیراندازی. تمام.
Yeah, so Rafin is saying that so far Iran, prior to the revolution, has always had a good relationship with Israel, and it has always been so, except for when he thinks the revolution came, and because of being mafioso, they have helped Palestine, and they have helped the Hezbollah.
And Omar, his website that his Trump-hating liberal wife set up is going to
there has
audit
never
the state.
been like
Show me all the blueprints.
a problem with the police in the past, but now that there is, it is justified. So this is what Ramtin thinks and has expressed.
Wait, he said what's justified, Nargis?
Sorry. The fights with the police, the Kalanta, like the police force that Iranians are fighting the police force. He does say that Iran has never also needed to have any relation with Palestine. Like he believes that there was no need to sort of interfere or never has interfered prior to the revolution in support of Palestine. But much of it began after the revolution, where
criminal ISIS, because the man that, thank God, President Trump went and got the other night while we were all.
I think you cut out, Nargis. Did you cut out for y'all too?
He said that Iran never had the need prior to the revolution to show any kind of support to the Palestinian people or even like the Hizb in Lebanon, but because of like their mafioso trends being like mafia-like, they have like engaged, at least this is how I understood it, with like the Palestinians as well as the Lebanese, etc. Like prior to this, we don't have a history of, prior to the revolution, we don't have a history of like anyone amongst the leadership of Iran ever favoring like the Palestinian people.
Because I came up with a formula that sold.
Well, you could give it all. Daniel, did you want to say something real quick? Because I want to hear from Matt too.
And you could that's fine. And I like having,
okay,
a nice house.
Matt, you were saying, are y'all really Iranian? I was curious to see why you asked.
Yes, I am.
But I think you were asking if we're really Iranian.
Because one of this gentlemen says something I really doubt. I mean, what do you guys know what happened today in Iran? Just today, I mean.
But we don't have internet. And I don't know how you have it.
Well, there are some some leaking news from Iran, and more than 6,000 people has been killed. I saw some video clips from body stabbed each other, and it's really sad.
Look how powerful the Democrat Party is.
And nobody says about Iran genocide. Iran, I mean, the regime messed up many people, innocent people. And with, as far as I understood in this room, always the people talk about like Gaza genocide. But if we compare, I mean, what happened in Iran right now is.
Oh, Magus, you can trigger me. Trigger the fuck out. I'm getting triggered already.
No. Just let me finish, please. I mean, in Iran.
First of all, can you provide your evidence for the 6,000 people? We don't have internet. Like, I don't know how you have information on like 6,000 people with bodies piled up.
It's not me.
Like, I'm sorry. Can you tell us where you're getting that from?
Listen, Matt. Nobody wants Khamenei gone more than me. Nobody wants the IRGC.
Okay, I appreciate that. I understand.
But listen, don't start saying that what is going on here is the same thing going on in Gaza. Gaza is 90% flattened with $16,000, over 20,000 children dead and 20,000 orphans. You don't need to do that in order for what we're going through to be bad. Hold on, Matthew. Matt, do not minimize what they're going through to make our problem real. Our problem is valid. Our problem is real. Our problem is serious. But don't do that, Matt. It doesn't help us at all. It actually disqualifies us, and it doesn't give us credibility. You can't just throw words around like genocide and things like that. We are being murdered. We are being slaughtered. All of those things. But in Gaza, it's 90% of their buildings are flattened. Don't do that, Matthew. That's all I'm asking.
And the other thing, Stella, this is a civil war. This is not genocide. So what's happening in Iran is exactly what happened in Syria. This is civil war.
I understand his sentiment. We both are people.
It's my turn. Please don't interrupt me.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
No, don't hyperbole.
I don't want to undermine.
It doesn't look good. Like when you're making statements like these with bodies piled up over each other. I'm sorry, none of us have internet. No one in the world is watching this. This is coming from you, Matt, who has some sort of secret leaking information, and God knows from where. It is true that there is hostility, but to make statements like that is just bizarre without evidence. We look back
No, wait.
I believe you. I believe
what
you.
he said about the bodies.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
The videos, I can put the links in the chat. You can watch for yourself.
I believe that.
من عذرخواهی میکنم وسط این همه موضوع پریدن
این رابطی خیلی خوبه. بذار رابطی
انقدر مدخون میکنه بهش بگید
این حرف رو میزنی مات ده هزارن شاید 6,000
اصلا نه ولش کن خیلی کنجکاوی
عزیزم دارم میگم که زشته وقتی که evidence نیست این حرف رو
No, there's evidence.
نه اینو بهش
maybe there's more.
بابا
That's what I'm saying. Let's be let's deal with facts.
There are bodies being
اینو بهش
piled up.
بگو که خیالش راحت شه خب اینو بهش بگو که
یک کلاف چه کلاف نگه
بنابر آخرین اخباری که الان داریم خب حالا یا پزشکیان یا خامنه‌ای تو ایران چیزی که ترامپ
چرا صدا و سیمای اصفهان و مشهد هم گرفت این اخبار تو خیلی رو هواست
از کجا این اخبار رو گرفتی؟
همه رو فیلم دارن
مردم مسلحن الان
نه
نظام خل سلام شد فهمتی؟
نه ببین اونا اگه بخوای اگه بچه حوصله داشته باشن بهت میگم
ولی اول باید بذاریم مت تموم کنه حرفش.
خب همینو راجع به متن میخوام اینو بهش بگی بعد من میکروفونم آف
خب بذار تموم کنه and then نفرش شما میشه که هر چی میخوای بگی. Go ahead, Matt.
Please let me finish. What I try to say, I mean, nobody talked about it. I didn't want to undermine like what happened in Gaza. I mean, I expect as Iranian, how I said about this massacre that happened in Iran. And if you go to Twitter, if you go to like Instagram, you would see many video clips that showing that. And the other things, why did
They're just electioneering, wasting time, wasting the fact that we are paying them to actually get the job done.
They are trying to like kill everybody. So, I mean, I expect you at least for sake of people. Those are not like manipulated people or like Mossad or whatever agents. They are Iranian. They are normal people. And they are like labeling them as people who cheated or who like triggered by like foreigner service. It's not true. That's why I want to try to say, if it is not 6,000, maybe 4,000, maybe 10,000, maybe 1,000. Is it? But they are not numbers, they are people. And we didn't see it before, even with LCC, when he wanted to suppress people. He just killed 900 people over days. But right now we have something like, let's say 3,000, 4,000. I mean, this is what really happened. And when I see somebody says, okay, every country, if you want to like overthrow, they pull out the gun. Yes, only the dictatorship countries do that. Yes, absolutely, you're right. But it is not something that we can justify. So if people are trying to like follow this reformist for 30 years and nothing happened, nothing really happened.
You can't reform with murders and rapists. I'm sorry, but anyways.
Just one thing to add, just because Nargis and Arash wanted facts.
I think Ramtin wanted to say something.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to keep my word.
Yeah, just want to say that I put the videos in the chat. We can see the bodies piled down. So I do not, about the other statistics that Matt said, but you can see what is the situation of how many people are dying. And these are just what we have got out of a blackout that these videos have come out. So thank you guys.
Merci. Ramtin, did you want to say something?
You're watching Steel Under Tension.
چون مت گفتش که الان از ایران خبر دارید
Red hot metal is pulled through
دیگه
rollers at high
ماشاءالله
speed.
همتون هم انگلیسیاتون فوله. آخرین صحبت ترامپ قبل از اینکه از فلوریدا بخواد بیاد
That
واشنگتن
long
میتونید
metal
ببینید
ribbon is
دیگه.
called steel
صحبتش
strip
چی
or
گفته؟
wire rod.
گفته رهبران
It's over 1,000 degrees, moving fast and stretched tight. When a defect forms or tension spikes, the strip can break. When it does, the stored energy has nowhere to go. The metal whips, loops, and sometimes launches across the
What
floor.
did he say that Trump
Workers
said?
call it a strip break or a tension failure.
Trump said before the Iranians
When
called
everything
him to
works,
want
that
to
same strip
negotiate, but Trump said that on Air Force One that before they negotiate, they may have to strike, like do military action and then negotiate.
Sorry, Taco, I keep forgetting that's your new name. My bad.
In the chat if you guys need.
ببین وقتی همچین اتفاقی میفته یه دونه نشونه، یعنی شما توی چت جی بی تی بزنی یا با هر تحلیلگری که تخصصش تو اینو صحبت بکنی، یه دونه نشونه بیشتر نداره. نظام تو حالت فروپاشی کامل قرار گرفته، یا میخواد واسه جونش معامله بکنه یا میخواد امتیازات هرچی که آمریکا میخواد رو بده واسه اینکه بقای خودشو نگه داره. هم الان هیچ کس نمیتونه تحریف کنه در مقابل ایران چه کاری میخواد انجام بده. ولی چیزی که تا الانش اومده و خود ترامپ هم اهل دروغ گفتن تا الان نبوده که من دیدم.
ای بابا رامتین، ترامپ رامی رو دروغ میگه.
نه ببین ترامپ راجع به ونزوئلا گفت اقدام کرد با ایران داشت مذاکره میکرد گفت احتمال داره اقدام نظامی به هر کی میرفتم میگفتم که احتمال داره جنگ بشه بین ایران میگفت نه هیچکس جرأت حمله به ایرانو نداره دقیقاً حمله کردن در این حال
ترامپ یعنی دروغ ترامپ یعنی دروغ یعنی اسم دیگه
ببین واسه شما دروغ باشه ولی تا الان هرچی گفته راجع به ایران و اینا عمل کرده چیزی که من ازش دیدم این بود.
Taco, can you translate for him about what he said about Trump?
Yeah, what he said was that so far everything that Trump has said that he was going to do with Iran, he's done. He doesn't lie. And he compared, he said, you know, what he said he was going to do with Venezuela, he did it. What he said he's going to do with Iran, referring back to the 12-day war, he said he's going to attack, he did it. And he feels that he's going to do it this time around as well.
And then I had said, he said Trump doesn't lie. At first he was saying Trump doesn't lie, he hadn't given it context. And I said, what are you talking about? Trump walks around and drops lies. But it was much funnier in the way it was said in Farsi.
In Farsi, also.
Okay, so I'm thinking about
the point, right? Wait, you forgot to translate this wrong. He said that this shows that the regime of Iran has given up and they want to completely yield to Trump. That's why they want to negotiate. Or they are going for full-scale war. They have decided that they want to get rid of American from Middle East. It will be like a hell all over Middle East. That's also another option that they are doing this, that they really want Trump attack and they go all in. Don't underestimate this. Russia is back of Iran. China is back of Iran. It will be a hell. If you have a visa,
Here we are.
even visited United States, you will be a target in Middle East from now on. So there are two options here. They either yield or they are going for full-scale war. We don't know. That's why I said this is the last episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, so as far as Trump being a liar, Trump and all politicians in general have inspired me to put a bumper sticker on the back of my car that says "Make lying wrong again."
I love your beagle.
Seriously.
Yeah. No, it's interesting. Like on the Beagle, it used to be Michael Vick, so Christy knew him as the new Michael Vick, pretty much.
Thank you for your contribution to the topic.
I really think that Iranian people and people in general in the world are underestimating what war does, how war look, what the repercussions are, or how many after war people suffer. Like, I don't think Gen Z knows what the fuck war is, to be honest. And even though it might seem to be a solution at the moment out of desperation, what it brings is horrific, it's horrendous. This is why I beg, beseech, and implore my people to we can strategize and think a little bit before what we're doing or what we want really.
We have 3 of them.
And come together and fucking decide.
Look, I really think that Donald Trump cannot afford to go to war literally with the finances that America's got going on and with Congress and the MAGA people. They're just not going to go for it. He just doesn't have the support to do it, right? But what I think is that he's trying to bluff the hell out of the IRGC. He's like, even the fact that tonight or today the IDF opened up their shelters, that signals to Iran maybe they're about to do something because then we would retaliate, blah, blah, blah. And it just puts pressure because listen, to a certain extent, you've already robbed Iran blind. So you and your family can go and live off those billions of dollars for God knows how long. Do you want to just take the billions and go and let your family live like Saddam's, rest of their family, or, all kinds of leaders that have families that have robbed, the money of the people? Or do you want to die today? And I think that's why they're trying to put pressure on them to, look, take your shit and what you got and go. And so there's pressure, just the wall, they're trying to make the walls close in on them. And I appreciate that.
Stella, you have to also understand, Trump cannot afford like releasing everything fast. That's the other thing. He may actually put boots on the ground for that same reason. But two things he cannot afford at this time. So, and the other point, Stella, I really.
Do you think Trump is only?
Nagas, let me make one point here because I grew up with this.
Down on the grass.
You think that they are like all of these like 10 million, 20 million people who support this regime are doing it for money. I'm telling you, it's not. Many of them, they have ideological belief. They are actually doing it for free right now. So if for 1 second you think that they will pack and go, please wake up.
I'm sorry, Wayfan, you're the one who booty claps for these people. I don't think that they're righteous, pious, or anything that resembles Islam whatsoever. So out of their greed and wanting to
they're righteous.
That's what greedy people do.
He's not talking about the regime. He's talking about people.
I think they want to hang on to power as long as they can. But Wayfan, they
lies about January 6th.
Yeah, they.
I'm just saying that there are millions of people who, because of they think that this is Great Satan plan, they are fighting against Great Satan. They have no financial interest.
Police officers.
But these are not people who will pack up and go. That's my claim. I'm not saying they're righteous or anything. They just believe, truly believe. If you know how these people.
And Stella, can you tell us how much money he stole from his people? Can you tell us where he lives? Where's his Lambo?
One second.
I just want to say, I think he's stupid as
can you? It's not binary, right? It's not either all 20 million supporters do it for money or all do it for religious reasons, right? Probably some combination of the two. But have you ever seen any kind of statistics or something posted saying what percentage of the IR supporters are likely just religious and or ideological, and how many SEPA, the rich people in SEPA, are supporting it just because they benefit from it economically?
It's not even just that.
I haven't seen any statistic. I'm sure if you go ask, 100% say we are doing it for. No, we don't know, but I said there is a huge population. Oh yeah, you're saying that. How do I know? بچه من یه چیزی میتونم بگم.
I just want to say.
یه لحظه وایس رامتی جان بذار ویفن جواب بده. Go ahead, Arash.
I can tell you, I went to Iran last year, and I went to the graveyard of these people who died in Iran-Iraq war. With my own eye, I saw really in the order of thousands of people. Every Thursday go there and pray for these people who died on the Iran-Iraq war. This is what I saw. So I don't think these people are really doing it for money. They're
sure
of the regime.
Sure,
and
but
you see that in the last election, 14 million people voted for Jalili. Jalili is the most disgusting figure of this regime. 14 million people voted for him. I highly doubt these 14 million people are actually rich people of Iran. They are poor ideological people of Iran.
Can I say something?
If I have to guess.
But it could be
I don't have any stats.
The two. Yeah, but Wayfan, you agree, and Sela as well. You guys can agree that it could be a combination of the two, right? We don't know which is more.
It's not a combination, bro. It's not a combination. If they wanted money, bro, can I
one second? Iranian people are
Rio, I got you.
Let's listen to Rio. I don't know what he has to say. 1 second, Rio.
I just have one thing to say, bro. That's it, and then I'll mute. If they wanted money, they would become slaves like Saudi Arabia, and they would get all the money in the world. That's all I have to say.
If you say that you hate Israel and you hate the IRGC, it's politically identical to saying I love Israel.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, what y'all don't understand that's true. Let me say this.
Hey,
I'm about to say this. What y'all don't understand that in the Old Testament, the Bible testifies about Israel being Sarai's enemies, which are Muslim nations.
saying that because y'all gonna read the Bible.
No, you're cooked, bro.
Big, this is not a religious room, man.
And don't find me beautiful. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So, can we just go back quickly to that point? What you kind of said, like, you guys agree that we don't know, but it's probably a combination of the two, right? Some do it for money, some do it for religious purposes, some probably do it for both. Can we all agree?
Listen, I think that the people that follow
Yes, I agree on that. I think that the righteous people.
Yeah, I think that the people that
all you guys do is actually undermine the Palestinian cause.
They
Listen,
if you want to
They don't even
stick
care
around,
about it, bro. They don't care.
guys, if y'all want to stick around, try not to like talk over at the moms. But I think that the people that follow them, there are good people and righteous people within it. But I think that the leadership itself are murderers, criminals, thieves, rapists.
Rapists? What the fuck are you talking about?
Rapists. Are you Iranian?
No, I'm Lebanese.
Then take several seats, sir.
How am I gonna take several seats? I'm not gonna be a rapist because they're not rapists. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you've seen them rape someone. What is the rape? Please show me.
They literally raped
You're literally
Well documented, Rio.
Yeah, thank you.
Where?
Rio, I had my brother's friend.
Rio, listen to me. Listen, right now is not a time to play.
Right now, what they said.
Rio, look, right now we are in a really, really detrimental time. If you want to hear about the Persian people's plight, then stay in the room and listen. But what you're not gonna do is come and tell a room full of Iranians what it is.
There's no rape.
If you want to know, Rio, then shut up and listen. Don't talk over Iranians. Don't do that. I would not come and tell you what the plight of the Lebanese is. I would not come and tell you what the Lebanese think and what they want and what's happening.
Sella, this guy's a troll. Sella, this guy's.
I'm not a troll. You're saying that the regime is rapist and Khamenei is rapist. Show proof.
Rio's not a troll. He's asking a question. And it's so
Rio, I can explain to you where this idea is from. So in Islam,
Taco was literally telling him what he was trying to say, and he was over him. What I'm saying is that you need to be extremely sensitive to Iranian people, just like many of us have been extremely sensitive to other people's plights and what they've been going through, and never saying, "Oh no, that's not what's happening." You be quiet and you listen to people's testimonies. He was about to tell you, but you started talking over him. Listen, Rio, this is your.
You started saying rapes. You started
Rio. Hold on,
Where's
Rio. Let me answer your question. If you allow me, I can answer your question. Okay. Okay. The Iranian government will never publish or admit that. Oh yeah, we're raping people. Okay. They're gonna make themselves seem like they're the most pure government in the world. Okay. The only evidence that I can provide you is testimony from my own friends and my own family members who've had, back during the Green Revolution, we've had friends of my brother who were in the same university get arrested and get raped. I've met people, friends, that people today are my friends who got political asylum after the 2009 8-9 Green Revolution, came to the U.S. and talked about all the torture and rape that they endured while they were in prison. Okay, there's no Human Rights Watch being allowed to go into the prisons. You're not going to find a 60-minute documentary. Okay, this is the difference between like a first world country in the West and a dictatorship like what we have in here.
Really? That's why Guantanamo happened?
Listen, Z, the difference is, Z, is that these people literally try to use a Quranic scripture to support what they're doing. And of course, I know you don't believe that. And I know my good Muslim brothers and sisters, they don't believe that. But that's what they try to do. They try to twist the scriptures to say that these young people that go against the government are angry with God, and they have the right to do that to them.
Someone said that the government is great, but neither in Egypt, Saudi, all of them human rights abuses, a trashy caste system, pretty much some oligarchy on the top, and the rest is like under the poverty line. This is a common thread coming from imperialism, and for Iran is sanctioned. Is sanctioned to the fullest degree.
Because they're the only thing that is standing in opposition to Israel, and that's the only reason why you're saying that. It's because they're the only thing.
No. Because Egypt is cool with Israel, isn't she? It's not the case. Iran is strong because it's self-sufficient for the most part. It's been under sanction for over 40 fucking years and still standing. That is a challenge. That is trying to put it down for the most part. Don't get me wrong. Isn't Iran was like a friend of the Israelis before at the time of the Shah and Turkey? Now Turkey is an enemy. Israel wouldn't allow any strong country in the region but itself. So it's going to aim for the destruction of every country around it to dominate. That is the purpose. I'm not saying they are good.
The end of this government does not mean the end of Iran. As much as people want to cross
I'm not saying the end of the government is the end of Iran, but the government wouldn't die by taking out Khamenei. What you're gonna do is you're gonna egg the Shia all over. You think Khamenei is for Iran and Iran alone? Or are you gonna take the Pezeshkian one, the government that's supposed to be moderate? Which one are you aiming to destroy?
Listen, that's exactly why I think that they want to scare them into running, because if they run away, it's less reason for the Shia fanatics that do worship him to, find reason. So that's why I think they're trying to pressure the shit out of them for them to run. Because I think that they don't want to face that.
We had a revolution after 30 years.
And you think they would run, Stella?
No one's running in Iran, bro. No one's running.
Give me 1 second. After the revolution in 2011, which was supposed to be an example for all revolution in the region, Egypt got its first election ever, with a PhD person that affiliated, supposed to be a moderate Islamic background, of course, because most of the region is Islamic anyway. And one year to the date, the Western country that claimed human rights took over the freaking government by another coup, a military coup. That is the worst ever for 14 years, putting 64% of the Egyptian population under the poverty line, extracting everything from the bottom to the top. And the amount of oppression like we didn't see before. And Egypt dealt with the fucking pharaoh. So don't tell me that they want the best for you, regardless. They use you. They use your own yearn to freedom and against oppression to use you to destroy you even more. Israel wouldn't allow
the people of Iran
in their fucking region.
They shouldn't reach for freedom because
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the timing for it is necessary to look into. Chaos and organized chaos is their tool.
When you feed your children, there is no more timing better than that. When you don't have bread to put in their mouth,
you're not going to be able to feed them under occupation. You're not going to be able to feed them with a civil war.
We don't know if
that will happen.
No, we don't know that for a fact. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because we already have a democratic process in place. We just need these leaders to go. We already have a democratic process in place.
Hugo, stop interrupting or you're going back down, Hugo. Stop interrupting the mods. Go ahead.
Especially because I don't want it to be argumentative. I really want all of us to be heard. So I don't want it to be argumentative. I want to hear what you have to say, Rio. I want to hear what he has to say. But when we talk over each other, it does become contentious.
Yeah, but we should also listen to the other side. This cannot be an echo chamber. Iran represents.
I guess I literally just said I want to hear what they have to say.
I'm saying, and one more thing. Iran represents Shia, like Z said. Don't ever think that with the downfall of like the supreme leader of the Shias, the rest of the Shias in the world will keep quiet. Like there's a lot of things that are not being considered here while we're having.
It depends on the downfall. It depends on if they pack up. It depends on if they grab their.
The leader of Shias worldwide. Khamenei is the leader of the Qudsist factory Shias that have imposed themselves on the Shia
One at a time, dude. Y'all are talking over me. Now y'all talking over Andre. I'll let Andre take my.
You guys are talking over me too, bro. What the fuck is?
I'm curious if your
We just heard you, Kena. Andre, go ahead. You can have my turn.
Andre, Hugo, Rio, Z. Like, let's hear the other side.
Yeah. So here is the battery propaganda that's been spouted on this app ever since I've been here. Yeah. So Shias are only safe in the world. They only still exist because of Iran. It's exactly the contrary. Shias are now in a terrible situation all over the world because of the regime. And the regime does not represent traditional Islam. Sistani, the Najafi school, and the most senior Shia cleric of all, Khorasani, they represent
Maz,
Shiism.
this isn't a religious room.
Neither Khomeini nor Khamenei got to their martyria in a rightful and usual way. They were both Khomeini.
So you're just going to talk fear Shias here in this room?
Getting executed. Khamenei has not even written his own Risala. Yeah, these are just puppets of the Muslim Brotherhood Qudsism that has cost the Shia world and Iranians in particular a heavy, heavy price, only to be still hated by all the Sunnis. Yeah, this, I'm looking forward to the day when I'm going to see the faces of all the battery propagandists when the regime is finally fallen. Yeah, and the eyes of Shias worldwide are going to open wide for what they have been signing up to in the long run. That is going to help them when it actually only made it worse, and it has sold the quietest soul of Shiism to the devil.
Yeah, Jewish fairy tale. Which again, in the Gospels, like you were just talking about, is essentially what they were doing. I mean, they argued when Jesus.
Who is next? Who's next, Darius?
I wanted Hugo to speak.
من حالا میتونم بگم کل این بحث رو بگم.
I'm saying you can't say claim to be against the Zionist agenda when you are pushing the Zionist agenda simultaneously.
ببینید اولا که این بازی که الان شروع شده واسه نظم جهانیه. خب از سال پیش هم شروع شده. What does this guy say?
Somebody translate?
Yeah, we will.
Sayla, how do you reconcile your want for regime change in Iran with the fact that Israel wants it? Sayla, that was a question for you, by the way. You should answer that question.
Yeah, I think that's a valid question.
I know you're rushing to ChatGPT to get your answer. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. No. It's really easy. Really, really mentally impotent people that are very mentally impotent, right? They think that if they hate the IRGC, they have to side with Zionists. And really, 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 really mentally impotent people, they think that if you hate Zionists, you have to side with the IRGC. I'm not mentally impotent. I don't side with devils.
Wait, are you saying Palestinians?
Listen, you asked me a question.
Are you saying Palestinians are mentally impotent?
What I'm saying is that if you think that just because to propel your cause, you need to side with someone that is committing human rights violations to the degree that these two idiots are, you're the problem. You only have.
Are you saying Palestinian resistance is hypocritical?
I'm not done. I'm saying that if you're Iranian and you hate the IRGC and you're booty clapping for the Zionists, you're wrong. And if you hate Zionists and you're booty clapping for the IRGC, you're wrong. You have an inability to see what's in front of your face.
That's to suggest that the IRGC is even.
I'm not
but
done.
you can't compare the two, though. You can't compare.
I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead.
If you have the inability to see the injustices in the way that they're happening, then the Iranian people don't deserve their freedom. The Palestinian people don't deserve the freedom. You deserve freedom when you are able to see justice and righteousness for what it is and not pick teams and sides. You take the side of the mother and the child, not governments, not politics. And until that day comes, that's what it is.
Yeah, this is how a woman thinks, that you're not actually engaging. Yeah, this is how the world works.
And you side with politics. I side with
this is
mothers
how the world works, though.
That's the difference between us.
But you're just giving emotional arguments. You're the one who's being impotent here, not me.
Yeah.
Not anyone who actually sides with the IRGC and knows why their resistance is important. And can you point to me where the IRGC committed atrocities similar to what Israel did in Gaza?
Listen, the person that says, can you point
They're not
to me
even
where
remotely comparable.
IRGC, hold on a second. The person that says, can you point to me where the IRGC committed atrocities is the same as the person that says, point to me to where the IDF committed atrocities, the most moral army in the world. Y'all are the same.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
No,
I'm asking.
the same.
But what? No, you keep doing whataboutism. Can you please point to me where the IRGC did something similar?
Listen, you're an idiot.
No,
that's like saying, when did the IDF do something immoral? Like, I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. You're just
you're just giving me atrocity propaganda, anecdotal atrocity propaganda.
There's no place to point to. The IRGC has never committed a crime ever. There's
but you're just regurgitating a lot of propaganda that's been
you're an idiot. You are no better than the Zionists.
You're not letting me speak, though.
You're no better than the Zionists. You don't deserve to speak.
This is the kind of propaganda wasted upon Americans in particular to manufacture consent for regime change. This is the problem, and you're thinking emotionally.
And if you can't point to an atrocity that the IRGC has committed, you are the problem.
You're crashing out. Like, it's
I told you. She's telling you IRGC.
What do you mean
what the fuck? It's like, for example, you tell a Palestinian,
she lives in America, she's in LA or wherever the fuck.
What? She grew up there, she has family there.
She hasn't been there in 40 years, man. Get out of here.
Where have you been the last 40 years? You sound very much American to me. You're just one of those people.
I mean, she has a very logical point. She says that IRGC and IDF are the two sides of one coin. They are the same thing. They are enabling each other. What's not
member of the diaspora that wants to lobby for host country, the country that she represents, the country that her family comes from. She resents them because her family.
She doesn't want bombing.
Yeah, wait. Now you're lying on me. I'm not gonna go for it. I've literally been saying for the last couple of days talking about how much I don't want outside intervention. So you can go fuck off, Hugo.
The atrocities that IRGC commits is mainly internal, their own people, more than external. The atrocities that the IDF commits is not internal, it's external. It's what they're doing in Gaza, it's what they're doing in south of Lebanon, it's what they're doing to their neighboring countries.
To them is internal. That's the bigger Israel. To them is internal. That's the bigger Israel. So
well, that's what they think. We know Palestinians. We know that land is Palestine. Listen, I heard Prince say something yesterday that I think sums up what I think is maybe a lot of Palestinian people I've talked to have spoken about.
Our campaign is really
There's a lot of Palestinian people that I know have said
it's a serious policy plan.
We believe the Iranian people have right to self-determination. We believe that they have a right to be free and not to be under a brutal dictatorship. But we also recognize the role that the IRGC plays in basically putting pressure on Israel and being the biggest threat to Israel in the Middle East. And he said, I don't know exactly what your words were, Prince, but I think he said something along the lines of, I don't know how to feel about those two things. I'm conflicted. And that was a very honest, a very human answer. And I respect him for that. Guys, there are no clear winners. This isn't good guy, bad guy. There's no way in which everybody in the world can be happy with any decision that's made. Good people are going to lose, bad people are going to win, and vice versa. So let's not try to oversimplify this conflict and try to make it seem like, yeah, IRGC is good because of this, they should stay. I understand the people in the room who hold that view and why they hold it. But understand for people like the Persians in this room, like myself that have family there, they are not good for us. This isn't, some vague political thing that's happening in the Middle East. These are our own family members that we have not been able to reach in 4 or 5 days now to do an internet blackout, telephone blackout. We cannot call them even via landlines. I don't even know if my own brother is alive or not. My brothers and sisters who protested. So please, let's not make this seem like a game, and understand that people in this room have big stake in seeing the IRGC go. Thank you very much.
Taco, this is the thing in these groups are feeding off of each other. Like this IDF, IRGC, the amount of power that they got in their country. How long this Benjamin Netanyahu has been in power? He has been in power, like after Khamenei, he's the longest lived dictator of Middle East. This is how long he has been in power. These two groups are really feeding off of each other. They are exactly the two sides of one coin.
Oversight role. The Fed's
and if they have to go, they have to go together.
Made every effort.
This is the stance that like any logical person should take.
But wait, how can you guarantee that they both leave together? I would be thrilled if it happened, but how can you guarantee
Congress informed?
And if IRGC went and IDF didn't, would you be upset about that?
Yes.
This is the thing. They won't. That scenario that you are saying is
this
not.
This is a problem. No one's thinking about this. یکیشون میره یکی دیگهشون میشینه جاش. Like, are you guys not thinking about this?
Yeah, but guys, honestly.
Really. If our country was like a country that there were so many people that wanted, to be like some people wanted Sharia law, but the majority want a democratic, free, secular government. That's very promising. And then we already have something already instituted. All we need to do is move these motherfuckers out. This is also promising. It's not as shaky as other areas, Nargis. There's really, really, really viable opportunity if we can get the octopus hold of the 10 to 15% of these religious fanatics off of the throats of the people. Then I think that there is viable chance that it can be a smooth transition.
We've never been segregated to the West. Even though whether we like our government or not, the one good thing is that we have self-sustained.
This loser who helped us
whatever
raise the
reason,
vote
right? For whatever reason, and even though these
lose.
sanctions are horrific, and I hate that, we have never been puppets of anyone.
But Nargis,
do we not see
even the West is losing the hold of the West? Like even the West is losing the narrative over Israel and all this shit. So let's say that Iran turns into a secular democratic government. They're going to have the same access to information as the American people do that is turning the tide against the Zionist narrative. Y'all have to be hopeful.
Dude, that's what we said too. Exactly what we said. In Egypt, we said the same thing. They were so proud of us. We're going to get an equal rights and equality and a whole bunch of shit, and nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Very good reason.
They supported their military coup, and they said, here you go. Yeah, that's what you deserve. And now nobody claiming democracy. Nobody saying even that. He said the Middle East cannot tolerate democracy. They don't understand it. It doesn't have to apply for them.
But yeah, and you know why they don't understand it?
We've had a democracy before.
You know why they don't understand it?
Yes, and we had it too. And they took it away.
Yeah, you know why they don't have it? Because of the Muslim Brotherhood cancer that's been spreading in the Muslim world.
The Muslim Brotherhood. Okay, so what kind of Islam is good with you? What kind of Islam is good with you? Because there is a 500 million people that most of them are Muslim in this region.
Yeah?
What kind?
Let's take turns. Everyone can have ample opportunity to speak. Let him finish, and then Z, I'll let you respond. Go ahead.
Muslim Brotherhood, yeah, originally had a sort of legitimate target, the British that occupied Egypt. I'm not denying that. But it is built entirely on anti-Westernism. It doesn't look to the positive past that the Muslim world once had during the Abbasid Empire. It's just an anti-movement. And the Iranian regime,
do your farts still smell when you become God?
Infested from the very start. It was infested with Khomeini's version of Muslim Brotherhood ideology and Qudsism that has only brought destruction on the Middle East. It hasn't helped the Iranian people. It hasn't helped the Palestinian people either, because the Revolutionary Guards, they haven't protected Palestinians. They just threw a couple of rockets at Israel. That didn't make any difference whatsoever. Yeah? It's all hoping. All I've been seeing the last 5 years here is coping. But all those who, for some reason, out of desperation, cling on to this Muslim Brotherhood ideology. And Egypt's democracy sort of attempt is failed precisely because of the Muslim Brotherhood already having infested the whole population with its propaganda. And the Muslim world is going to stay weak until it realizes that it's been following the wrong kind of leaders.
Dude, the Muslim Brotherhood is the most lenient Muslim fraction in the Muslim world. They actually accepted democracy and election and evolving. That's true. Look at their history. Don't keep repeating the Western ideology of the Muslim Brotherhood. When the Muslim Brotherhood came into place, they never ruled into Egypt. They were part of the parliament. It started in 1928 under the occupation of the British. Or are you telling me anti-Westernism because just we hate them? Or because it was under colonial powers at the time and you have to resist the colonial power, or you had to bend over for your colonizer? I don't understand this mentality. Go tell the Algerian, the Muslim people in Algeria that fought the French for 137 years was wrong, and you should accept your subjugation. I don't understand this mentality.
Hey, Andre, wait, Andre, I just checked ChatGPT. Listen to this. In 1979, before the revolution of Iran, the rate of literacy in Iran was 50%. Right now is 97%. We are ruling coding, AI. We are the dominant force in simulation modeling. This is what Khomeini did, Andre. It's not just the reason that we are having this conversation right now that Iran is gonna fuck Trump is because of this revolution. Otherwise, Iran was nothing. 50% literacy.
Why are you acting like these aren't the institutions that were already put in place before the IRGC came? And they're failing to actually maintain them. Everything that we had is what came before them. The railroads, the airplanes, the educational system, the women getting an education.
That was Reza Khan that went to Turkey, met with Ataturk, and decided to come back to Iran and to go to university.
Yes, but that we're seeing a higher percentage, obviously, like what we found.
Who cares if you have a
Because it was
97% literacy rate and you have 90% unemployment? What does it matter? Why are all the smartest people?
Those are sanctions, God. Those are sanctions.
Yeah, they are sanctions, but there's
Yeah, but you see, wait, but now let's have.
Christians don't want Muslims to get educated and be successful. This is a
Let's give you that point. Let's just assume for a moment that the literacy came because of Khomeini. Let's just assume that. Let's forget about Donatani, Montaseri, all the really good people who did the good work. Let's just think Khomeini.
We're talking about revolution.
Go because he told Khomeini he couldn't kill thousands of political prisoners. That's why he had to go. Anyway, so let's give you all that, yeah, and you still have a problem. The sanctions, the poverty of Iran are linked to one thing only, and that's the mad, un-Shia Hutzism that Khomeini subscribed to. Perhaps because the Shah was a really big supporter and ally of Israel. What exactly prompted him to adopt that, I don't know, but it's Qudsism that cost the Shia world almost its existence. It has now brought it to the verge of extinction more than the Khomeini regime has ever helped the Shias in any way. I mean, think about the millions who died.
So think about Egypt with 64% under the poverty line, with a peace treaty and a total alliance with the Western world. Please think about that.
No, Andrew, you are not getting the point. Before revolution of Iran, Shia was not taken serious anywhere. Right now, it's a serious thing.
It was always the quietest religion. It was never supposed to be exposed like that.
It was not serious.
Strategy of Shias for centuries, and it worked. Yeah.
Dude, during the world wars, they come in and change the king of Iran.
No.
The king of Iran was changed.
Already the predominant religion of Iran long before Khomeini came. I don't know.
Muslims are not supposed to be pacifists.
So that
Muslims are not supposed to be pacifists. This is just not in the Islamic paradigm, Andre. I don't know where you're getting that from.
It is in the Shia paradigm. You know that extremely well, Nargis. That not
Shia is a political branch of Islam. What they're talking, politics is in the foundation of Shia. You have no idea what Shia is.
Yeah, and let's talk about the unlawful usurpation of extreme punishments that are meted out by the regime that, according to the tradition, we're not talking about 1,000 years of Shia tradition, was only ever ascribed to Imam Mehdi alayhi salam, and not to a self-appointed leader. He wasn't appointed by the other Shia clerics. Yeah, he self-appointed. And then they had one referendum in Iran. Yeah, they had a good time, and they haven't done.
Dude, Andre, if you know any way that why the government get legitimized, they have to get, especially Middle East.
Stockholm syndrome. That's what you.
Andre, no, I'm talking logic with you. In government, in order to become, they get the legitimacy. In Middle East, it has to be somehow from God. In the kingdom time, king gives the government legitimacy. During revolution, they came up with this idea: how can we get rid of king and still legitimize the government? And they had to create it so it can legitimize the government. Like in England, who legitimized the government? In all these kingdoms, there has to be somebody who legitimize the government.
Go for it.
That's why I said don't do revolution. When you do revolution, like those rapists go in power. Don't think that right now, if this civil war ends up, these guys leave, we will have a peaceful government. We will have worse rapists. We will have two rapists.
I think it's all propaganda that the IRGC, they say all these things because they want to prevent a regime change.
No, read Animal Farm.
They are much different than any other people in the world. What we have going on, our ideology, most of but these people have been harmed by the ideology so bad that most of them are atheists. Yeah, believe me, this actually does make a difference when it has to do with what's going to come in place of it. And as long as they don't put down something that's just as fanatical, where it's like no religion's allowed, then I think we're going to be on an okay track. I am willing to risk that for these people to get their foot off of my people's neck.
Please don't sell up. Please read Animal Farm. Revolution eats its own baby.
That's exactly what the Iranian revolution did. You dumb
Exactly. Immigration hypocrisy.
Another revolution is not going to solve that problem.
You can reform with people that aren't willing to kill everybody. You can reform with people that aren't willing to mass murder their own people. They don't give a fuck about the Iranian people. They will give the bread out of our children's mouth and send it over to Hezbollah. No offense to Hezbollah. But what I'm saying is that we don't come first.
No, look at Chinese revolution.
So why they didn't come for the aid of Hezbollah if you're saying that's all for? Why they didn't bomb the freaking rockets when the Hezbollah was bombed, and now on the daily for the last 400 days?
And when she gave birth, I think there's only so much that they can do, right? Like there's the limit.
On Friday, the Department of Justice served the Federal Reserve with grand jury subpoenas, threatening a criminal indictment.
Anyway, this Shia so-called crescent is dead, yeah? And it's dead because Iran and Hezbollah overplayed their hands and somehow had self-radicalized themselves into thinking that they could do something against Israel, which was not the case. I'm not celebrating at all what Israel is doing now. I don't believe in a greater Israel. I think that's absolutely atrocious. But all the surrounding countries, everybody, including Iran, has been playing into Netanyahu's hands, yeah? And of course he's supported by Trump, and he was supported by Biden before that, and he's going to keep that war alive, and once he's done with Iran, when Iran falls, it's going to be Syria. He's always going to find somebody to stay in power. It's an honorless son of a whore. We don't need to discuss about that. And also, I don't want to offend anybody or take away people's hopes, but I don't think the Iranian system is going to just change from one day to another. The best hope that people can have is that Khamenei goes, that some people in the Revolutionary Guard see this is not going well, and that they will call in the quietist clerics to sort out the mess and enable a sort of South Africa-style transition, a slow and gradual one without reprisals, without revenge. That is the best hope they can have.
I think you are wrong in this, that they are, because of they attacked Israel. No, Iranian, especially during pandemic, they changed. They decided to get out. So this is literally what Khamenei said, the one that you are actually demonizing like this. In a speech he said, from now on, our strategy is not Imam Hussein. Our strategy is Imam Hassan. Imam Hassan is the one who died. Imam Hussein was the one who fought death. So their strategy had changed even before October 7. The thing is that Israel doesn't like this. Israel right now wants to go all in and get rid of them. Does not want the dialogue with these people. So you're right. They are not done. Andre, don't underestimate them. They just have decided consciously to change their strategy. They want to get along with Sunnis. They want to get along with their neighbors. This is what happened. This has nothing to do with Israel. Israel created October 7 to fuck up this strategy. That's what actually happened.
This is why the genocide in Congo,
I mean, sorry, Salah, let me just take
Please
this.
go ahead. Absolutely.
Merrick Garland's first year as Attorney General. And he
This
got
whole
arrested and
battery
prosecuted
thing
and charged
is a very
for
old
335 political
May I
opponents.
remind
And
people
yet
of,
Pam
say,
Bondi, to this day, her first year in office, has arrested
who
zero.
said that one of the
335
most crucial cornerstones of Shia narrative, the attack on the house of Fatima was just a fairy tale. Well, guess what? The quietest Shia scholars that are actually the most senior ones, not usurpers like Khamenei, like Khorazani, they declared him a deviant. So stop trying to distract from the fact that the Iranian regime has
I'm curious of your thoughts on the existence of fraud in the state of Illinois. You represent the 15th district in Illinois. How much fraud?
They declared him deviant. How much fraud? Hardcore traditionalist, Andre, and you know very well that
you know what was the hardcore traditionalist?
The Khorazani and the rest of them.
They are the
quiet pacifists.
Oh, Nargis.
No. They are the quiet pacifists.
You turn
So do not equate the whole.
What is the version of Islam that is okay with you in that region? What is the version of Islam? Andre,
You're in support of extremism. This wouldn't even be the very tenet of Islam.
Which version of Islam?
Nargis.
If you have an issue with it,
shut up. Nargis, you need to come to terms that this whole audacious brethren of purity bullshit that you've also been repeating here.
I do not support them. I do not support them.
No, you defend
Shias only into like pacifist, quiet, and subjugated people. Like, stop it. Like, this quiet pacifist freaking like your Amish kind of mentality.
Can we please not turn Yes, John. Can we not turn this? Can you take control and not turn this into a religious room?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying, like, because Andre prefers like pacifism, it doesn't mean the entire ideology of Islam is pacifist.
No. But stop peddling the false narrative that this regime is in any way traditionalist. You know, if you want
they are not. This is what I'm saying. They are not, and I do not support them. But not because they're not traditionalists.
If you want traditionalists, go
to
Sadiq Shirazi. Go to Sadiq Shirazi. He's a traditionalist.
No, I'm not traditionalist. And I never said they are traditionalists. No one.
You guys are talking past each other. Hold on, 1 second.
Represented correctly. That's all I'm saying.
Because Nargis is a retard.
With all due respect, can you guys just wrap up the religious talk? Because most people in this room are not here to discuss the intricacies of fundamental versus whatever she is.
Well, then you haven't understood the Iranian problem if you think that's what.
But that's not what. Most people who are dying in the streets of Iran right now are not doing this because of Shiaism, okay? This is about the Iranian cause.
Why are they attacking Burning Mosque?
Because those are mausoleums of terrorists that are killing them. That's why.
It's not about Taco said it's not about Shias. Why are they attacking the mosque?
I just told you why.
I think it's more of a symbol of the oppression. It's a symbol of oppression.
Where's a 3,000 square foot mausoleum of Khomeini in Tehran? What do you think they're burning it down for?
I think we don't need to argue about whether or not the Iranian people are completely fed up with religion after what they've seen for the last 40 years.
And it actually makes me sad because y'all know I don't think God is that bad, but literally they're just so over it. But anyways, Wayfam, when you say things like the guy that you're demonizing, it perplexes me because I don't know how you don't demonize a demon. And it just really makes me just perplexed to the fullest capacity. It's not hard to demonize a demon because demons demonize.
Can someone explain to me why Iranian dealt with the Americans at the time of the invasion of Syria or in Iraq? The alliance between the Americans and the Iranian regime that you would demonize so much in Iraq and in Syria in 2014 and 2015 and 2016. Can someone explain that to me?
Yeah, that's the whole point, Sela. This Khamenei is just a figurehead. You're working with a system which has been in place and has become stronger and stronger for 40, 50 years. This system is highly political. They are very pragmatic. They can escalate in war with United States and Israel just on demand. They can finish it whenever they want. These are not like demonized people. They are very, very political, very smart. They exactly know what they are doing.
People are very political.
No. Demon people have ideology. These people don't have any ideology. All they want is independence. They want a system. From day one, they want it independent. And West and East does not agree to giving them independence.
Wait, Fan, I think you're conflating the ordinary people on the streets and the people that are leading the country. Like, all they want...
No, I'm talking about Khamenei.
He's talking about the political system. He's right.
The political hand of this regime is highly, highly intelligent. They can manipulate United States to go in Iraq, to Afghanistan, to get rid of Taliban. They can manipulate U.S. Army to go inside Iraq, to get rid of Saddam. Their sworn enemies, Taliban, literally attacked Iranian embassy and killed, I think 20 Iranian politicians. Iran was on the verge of war, on the edge of war with Afghanistan. This political system pushed United States to attack Taliban.
Wei-Fan, hold on one second.
Intelligent.
Wei-Fan, I partially agree with you in that they have smart people probably working in the background, okay? No one is saying that, Khamenei has like a 160 IQ, okay? The figureheads that talk and the things they say are not very smart. Surely they have people working in the back for them that we don't see, that we don't hear about, that, yeah, they make strategists, okay? But at the same time, all the strategy that they do, all the, you can't say that they what you just said about Iraq, they caused them. No, the reason the U.S. invaded Iraq was because Colin Powell and the U.S. intelligence agency was convinced that Saddam had weapons of mass destruction. That wasn't Khamenei that convinced them of that.
No, read the history. Who gave them those false information? That was an Iranian spy. Read the history. The guy who gave the Colin Powell the wrong information was the Iranian spy.
Is that
literally
true?
pulled... Yeah, go read it.
I'm asking other people. I thought it was an Iraqi guy.
And there is a documentary that United States was attacking Taliban, and this IRGC went there, gave them the map. They said that this fucking hiding in this mountain hit them. Before they get the map, there was no
Iraqi oil. It wasn't the Iraqi oil that inspired the U.S. It wasn't the fact that they could distract from internal.
I know, but they really fed them information. No, they fed them wrong information. I mean, they really literally believed those information and went in. Do you think United States would be so embarrassed?
As if Colin Powell knew this was a lie. Come on. I mean, it's kind
of all of it together. The point is to destroy Iraq at that time. That was the stage to finish out Iraq because it's the strongest.
Like demonizing United States also,
hoping that
you're demonizing both sides.
It's a geopolitical game, and we are all in the fucking game.
It's not that complicated, Andre. United States is not that demonized. Iranian are not that demonized. They just fight each other over information. That's what I'm saying. This Khamenei is. I agree with you. He's like they send him up, go talk, say something, and then he like smoke opium and then talks for 2 hours. Like,
wait, man. For as smart as hold on. For as smart as Khamenei and the IRGC are, according to you, why is it that they can't do something to better the economic situation within Iran?
Oh, it's not in their interest, I can tell you that. Because the work that
I'm asking way fast.
Andre.
I'm asking way fast.
Oh, okay, but then I want to hear Andre.
Okay, sure,
Go ahead,
sure.
Wei-Fan. Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead, Wei-Fan. Why
Sanctions.
Okay, but if they have such smart people, they can trick U.S. into going and doing war with Iraq. They can't figure out ways as diplomats to ease sanctions on Iran.
They did, but Trump.
No. Okay, then Trump had it. Listen, Wei-Fan, do you think if the dollar right now is 144,000 tomas, right? Let's say Iran had the best, smartest diplomats, okay, working in the background, and they can take this back to, let's just say half that, 72,000 tomas. Do you think more of the people that are in the streets right now would go back home and say, okay, finally the regime knows what they're doing?
No, but they cannot. They don't have a dollar. That's the whole point. They central bank don't have a dollar.
For everything they could do geopolitically in the Middle East, they're doing a pretty shitty job internally. Okay? Every country in the Middle East, every country period in the world, it's
enforce immigration, enforce this, and demonize them. Make up stories about them. And that way it'll be easier for us to turn the other way when we just mistreat them. Without acknowledging the fact that these individuals were the power.
Hello?
Schedule 3, but they need to move it down to schedule 11.
Yeah.
That way it's not.
Right now, it will allow us to do more research on it, which wasn't allowed. So pharma's kind of shitting because, you know.
Yeah.
It's good, you know.
Yeah.
And people are still talking about how good the vaccine is, which is wild to me. That's just really wild.
Wait, you're not audio teachers? I thought you were Edmund.
What?
I thought you were Edmund. I didn't know you were audio teachers.
No, I'm not audio teachers. No, I'm not.
Oh, in your profile, I thought it said you're audio teachers.
No, I said I'm not audio teacher.
Oh, I read it too quickly. I always thought you were Edmund.
No, I'm not Edmund, bro. Edmund's Edmund.
I thought Edmund was voiceover guy.
No, this is Edmund talking right now. It's black, yeah. That's Edmund.
I'm confused.
Edmund. This is Edmund, the guy's...
I'm confused. Who are you? Are you Edmund?
That's Edmund.
You're Edmund. I thought you were Edmund.
No, I'm not. You are.
Kaylin, what?
Anyways, I didn't know you had a son, but I'm sorry to read that in your profile. That's very sad.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Sucks, dude. Cancer's a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, my son died from cancer last year.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was crazy, man. It was like some black spots on his bones. Cancer, and then it just spread right to his lungs, and then it killed him. But he also did get 5 vaccines too, so that probably was not a good thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a dumbass baby mama right there, you know.
No, after 9/11, well, I wish it.
Can't.
It's always healthy to be skeptical of that shit, dude, and I'm glad I never got one.
Yeah, that's the one thing my granddaddy told me, man. He says, if the federal government says we're here to help, you run the other direction. You know?
Yeah, but I do a brisk walk.
You know, yeah, but I mean,
because if you run, then they detain you, you know? Just a brisk.
Trying to give out French fries and shit for vaccines, like, come on, bro. Whoever fell for that, man, they're
she was walking by a van that said free Pokemon inside and got vaccinated by accident.
They were all giving up an inoculation for me. Get your vaccine.
Oh.
Mark Zuckerberg? Really straight. This guy here, guy.
Is anyone in the room Mandarin? Or are you boosted?
She is. She's Asian.
Well, she's ground zero then. Really?
Fuck you, dude. I'm the spreader, dude. What's up?
So I told you, all 4 boosters.
Hey guys.
She's the filet of fish fucking queen.
That shot, what's funny is they're gonna release that shit like new iPhone. There's a vaccine 26 just released.
It's like an iOS.
It's all just scam.
Yeah, for real.
Google. It's
Yeah,
all just scam.
about people having like a MAC address or whatever when you scan them or some shit. They have vaccines. Is that true thing?
U.S. military technology.
People are saying that there's a chip, but no, it's not.
We're talking about there's you have a MAC address once you've been vaccinated a couple times or some shit.
Well, how the fuck they get it? Like,
is there supposed to be some type of like, you know?
No, that'd be hardware.
yeah.
With like, no, that's bullshit.
Nanobite and shit. I'm like, come on, man.
That's some QAnon shit.
Yeah, that's some Q-tard shit right there. Moving the goalpost, Q-tards.
That's right, we don't really love our friends from QAnon. That was a drunk Trump. I've never done a drunk Trump.
Like, why didn't Biden bring out why didn't they bring out the Epstein list like back in 2016?
Dude wants to bring it up because they're all on it.
They're all on it. That's why they're all fucking on it.
Yeah.
Sickos.
Personally, I'm glad too that they didn't bring it up.
You know, that dude. Oh, good.
I flew out once Thanksgiving.
Biden's son in the Epstein list.
Biden's son is a piece of shit.
Hunter Biden.
Google.
Hunter Biden's a piece of shit.
And what does that do for us?
He is. He's such a loser.
Take a shot.
I think it just annoys him so much because I think he thought, you know, America would forget and maybe he could have a presidential run but no, he's such a fucking loser.
Taxpayer dollars.
He blew it. He blew it literally.
Him and like Beto O'Rourke.
He had been the
Oh god,
president.
Beto O'Rourke is a joke too.
The victory wasn't stolen from him in 2020. Maybe.
So I didn't
But you know, Greg
research
Abbott,
this
the
issue.
Texas governor, he's in bed with Israel.
Fraud.
I want to just say two things, voiceover guy, and I want your opinion. Charlie Kirk and 30-06.
For the past 7 years, many of you are
Thank you.
familiar.
No way. There was some type of something else. There was some other shit going on there.
With the video that Nick Shirley
Actually told me that his bone structure was different, so he could deflect the 30-06 bullet. Come on, dude. Nobody deflects a 30-06 bullet. It goes straight through you. 7.62 now.
Especially like a neck is nothing to really.
Yeah, they said his collarbone reflected it away. Like, come on, dude.
Okay, see, because that's my whole thing. I'm like, okay, but was the gun in the woods all along? Like, to me, there's weird shit about it.
It's JFK all over again.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man. That kid had no experience. Saying that he disassembled the weapon and reassembled it all fast and shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bullshit, dude. Like,
he would have been on the roof when people have been running out in the parking lot already. It would have had to be disassembled like 2 seconds after the shot. Not happening.
It's 2024. Whoever fucking uses a Mauser stock weapon to do what they did, that's just retarded.
Not that, but I mean, driving 6 hours, getting there at 7 a.m, a campus he's never been to.
Right.
Afterwards, going to Dairy Queen. Like, who does that? The fuck?
talking to his training girlfriend.
Personally, I think he could just be a fall guy. He could be involved, but I don't think he was the one.
He's a patsy for sure. Look how they fucking cleaned up the crime scene so quickly. They just cleaned it all up, boxed it up.
The fucking, it was like pop. The first guy just turns around and pops out an SD card in the camera. Like, doesn't even, like, what the fuck? The one guy gives a hat signal. Have you seen that video?
I did.
I don't know, man. It's just.
So Eric, what's the point, gentlemen? You can't trust a bitch because Erica Kirk is, possessed by the devil. I mean,
Erica Kirk is a trippy individual, man. There's a training video from some training.
I saw that. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like we live in Truman's world or something. Like the CIA is secretly literally controlling everything. And you would think that with an $80 billion a year budget, they actually could control everything,
Yeah.
So
$80 billion a year, what is it, just like NAFTA, they get $64 billion a year, 88% of it goes to salaries. They're not even doing shit over there.
I probably work for the CIA and I don't even know it.
No, you don't. Maybe. I know there's that former CIA guy that's doing a podcast
Yeah,
all the time.
Kiriko.
Oh, Black, you can work it. They drug test there.
Well, I know, when you join the military or the FBI, the first question they ask you is, have you ever smoked marijuana? I interviewed for the FBI and this black chick pulls me into an office and she's like, have you ever smoked marijuana? I said, marijuana? No, of course not. And she goes, have you ever smoked CBD? I said, CB what? CB what? She's like, CBD. I'm like, I don't know what that is, ma'am. She's like, you don't know what CBD is? I was like, no, ma'am, I don't know what CBD is. She's like, it's not weed, it's like weed. I was like, no, ma'am, never smoked. So I'm just telling you that, it is so fucking childish and so stupid. Anyways, we live in clown world, and, it's just fucking clown world, dude.
Brain drain. Work under that kind of environment. Partake in CBD.
Well, you even have to have your email on your phone.
I do like the videos of the cops arresting FBI agents and shit getting straight pumped out. It's hilarious to me.
Oh yeah. You know what they should. There's plenty of good cops, but there's plenty of douchey ones. But you have to figure, you gotta look at that career as like a mirror. They see nothing but pissy people. Because now they're about to have a bad day, right? So it's like, the more douchey people are, the more douchey they're going to be. So it's like, you got to respect it. And when you get pulled over, your parents used to tell you,
except they're not my dad.
Moves. You know what I'm saying? And how are you?
I don't have to act like every cop I come across is my dad.
It's true.
That's not the country that I'm living in. I don't have to act like every cop I come across is my fucking dad.
This is true. But if you do get pulled over,
but they want me to act like that. They want me to lick their boot, my fucking their beat.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck. They'll get pissed off every time you don't lick the boot. They want to act like it's fucking Nazi Germany all of a sudden.
We don't ask for any accounting of. We never pass an audit in the history of audits. I've often said the only way we're really
all of a sudden your name is like
somebody's going to walk out of one of these labs.
What's your name?
With this information, puts it on the internet before they commit suicide by shooting
the volunteer
themselves.
fire department to put assault charges on people that are in crisis and shit.
Yeah.
We have a problem with that over here in Houston right now.
You have a Pentagon that has billions of dollars.
You have a heart attack, call the ambulance, and you wake up the next morning and you got a warrant for your arrest for assault.
In the history of audits, I've often said the only way we're really
fucked up, man.
Or have a seizure.
This is apologizing and gives 4 years deferred adjudication to a pedophile who raped a kid for 8 years.
And then defiled this whole months and shit, got caught, got 4 years probation.
He's just a kind
where are we living at, man?
person. Instead of I'm too busy now, I can't talk to you. It was what's up?
It's like bizarre all of a sudden,
He's just a wonderful human being.
It's almost like there's so much pedophilia going on in the government that they simp for pedos in the justice system.
98% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, they simp for him, all right.
I mean, right? I mean, trying to rebrand it to minor attractive people.
Yeah, Matt. Minor attractive people.
Trying to normalize it.
An excellent practical study module for the spatial harmonics lab. Well, let's
The
not
Jews and their lives.
The what?
The Jews and their lives.
Oh, yeah.
They're
feeding us.
Shut up and touch the wall, bitch.
Where's the million cow? Where's the million cow farm at? The million cows cow farm at? Where's one of those at that supplies the million hamburgers sold every day? What the fuck?
I went to the Walmart on Georgia
Yeah,
Street
that
to see
ain't
if I could
cow
see
meat.
people filling their carts or just kind of see what I could see. Not the way they do it. They've got it figured out way better than that. Every single Somali restaurant has a
in
grocery
Austin,
store
right?
right
Like, where's
next
the
door
graves?
or within eyeshot of the restaurant. The specific
like that one guy in the video on YouTube beating the shit out of that casket, puncturing it like that, saying bury it like that, because the
tuned for more on that.
the mortuaries are getting
Grocery store
the
and
body
the
in the ground
restaurant
and
were
keeping
the
the casket
same
in
building, so they don't have to go to
really
a
see
Walmart or a
that.
Sam's
Yeah.
Club or a Costco necessarily. They can just order everything they
I
need
saw that
to
one a
their
couple of
grocery
weeks
store
ago.
that's right
Yeah,
next to
that's
or
nuts.
attached to
What
the
they're doing,
restaurant
man,
that they
it's like
also
some guy
run
was punching
and
a
never have to
casket.
fill a single
He took
cart.
a hammer
I
and
guarantee you,
punched a whole bunch of holes in the casket, saying bury it as it is, bury that shit as it is. Don't dump my relative's body in the ground and then resell the casket, motherfuckers. Don't be doing
Oh,
that.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Because they have the funeral and then they just lower the casket.
Into those
They don't bury it
Bill
until everybody's
Gates and
gone.
other investors are betting.
Once everybody leaves, that's when they just dump the body in the ground, and then they say they put other bodies in the fucking same spot. Damn, man.
Man, when my grandmother died, my Aunt Joanne freaked the fuck out. They started lowering the casket. And she was just like, don't put her down there. Over you in the casket. I was 19. I was 19 before she died. If I was younger, that would have fucked me up.
I'm gonna do a recording of me like banging on the inside of a casket, like with audio inside my casket. So when you press play, it sounds like I'm in there. Going, wake up and open up. It's sound just.
We are at our foreign run gas station, 239. Let's go inside.
Austin, I'm fucking about to laugh at
Run gas station. There are no prices on anything. That's this here. That's not a.
Oh yeah, she crashed the fuck out. I was sitting with my mom, you know, kind of holding my mom because she was upset too. And my Aunt Joanne is very dramatic. Oh, she threw herself in the fucking casket when they started lowering it. Oh my god! Don't put her down there.
She's not dead yet.
How'd you guys calm her down? Like, what'd you guys do?
Okay.
I didn't do anything. My uncle went over there. My mom's brother, her brother went over there, and I think
the technology that our
a
intelligence.
couple other people went over there, kind of practically dragged her off of the casket. After they gave her a couple of minutes.
I just bought a tool
Is
that
anybody
tracks
in here an
location,
organ donor?
hundreds of millions of phones every
No.
single day.
Yeah, take that shit off your license.
Toward the Vienna model.
Don't do that shit.
We'll have to go beyond the
my
market.
license.
We can establish community land trusts to
Take that
gradually
shit
buy up
fast.
housing on the private market and convert it to community ownership.
I'm not an organ donor, but why do you say it?
Because there's been some recently. There's been some incidences where some people are getting hidden in the hospitals and shit, trying to get killed and taking their organs from them.
Into a new era of social
They
housing.
don't take organs from
Subsidies for
they
luxury
take
housing
organs from wealthy
and
people.
using our wealth to build beautiful,
They
high
try to
quality
take my
social
liver,
housing.
they're gonna get gypped.
No doubt.
You know, can you unbox me as a gun? This room is
Strong communities to everyone.
They're gonna be people have a telephonic installed, but it's got a few thousand miles on it.
Hey, awesome. Your eyes get donated to some overweight black woman.
That's actually J.P.
Oh
Morgan.
god.
And look at Southern Educational Fund in 1899, controlling the South.
Like a rider
Then you
on
move to
your
George
license,
Foster
like,
Peabody, he
not
gets connected
for
and goes to John D. Rockefeller.
a diabetic black woman.
Education Fund,
Or a
$1 million.
Jewish
Then
type.
he creates the board in
Or a
1905.
Jew.
Owns
Or
the
a Jew.
Yeah, those little hats can have my shit. Yeah.
Only white people only. Whites only. I'll put that on my license.
Reconciliation bill. We can to fix the
Caucasian for
welfare system
Caucasian.
and stop the stealing.
People that voted for the Zoran Mandami guy, those people are stupid, aren't they?
And we can do it.
Yeah,
with
they're
all
regretting
Republican
that
votes.
because obviously he
So
lied. A lot
please,
of.
Senator, pretty
Oh, go
please,
ahead.
as I've said before.
I was just gonna say a lot of Jews
Thanks,
voted
I'll
for him.
bet.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
I
I'll get down on my
I thought
knees.
he didn't want to vote for him.
John, please bring
Shit,
another
somebody wanted to make
reconciliation.
he said it's okay for the Moyles to keep sucking baby dicks. That's why that's why they voted him in, I guess.
Bill.
Sucking the baby dicks.
Yeah, the Moyles do that in New York. It's a protected practice.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
For the circumcision, when you get circumcised, the Moyles put their mouth on the baby dick, suck the blood.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a protected practice. Every other state in the union would be it's pedophilia. You know what I'm saying?
That is pedophilia.
But it's a protected religious practice over there in New York. Like, well,
Dude, they don't fucking use their lips, you idiot. They use like a fucking plastic straw.
something. Well, probably a paper straw now, right?
But I will agree, I don't know why the fuck, kissing a baby dick after you fucking cut it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how can that, like, what is the real history of that? Like, and do other countries do it? Like, is it because it goes back to that Abrahamic covenant. So, like, what's the real history of this weird practice? It's ancient.
Kissing baby dicks isn't
The Moyles are pedos at heart because, they get caught on Dateline to catch a predator.
Well, selling kidneys too is also fucked up. You're not supposed to like run like a for-profit business, but nonprofits often just become for-profit. It's just the tax structure. So,
yeah.
Anyways,
They all operate 501c8, c10.
what's the difference between a federal nonprofit?
10 is based off the Masonic Lodge. Masonic Lodge orders, like, you don't have to report any of your deposits in any of your...
Oh shit, that's the kind of organization I want to own.
Yeah, it's a 501c8, c10.
Didn't know it. Shit.
It's in the tax code.
So who's more dangerous? Who's more dangerous, the tiny hats or all the Freemasons?
The tiny hat, because they're in charge.
The tiny hat is in charge of the Freemasons?
Yeah.
Yes, they go by Abrahamic religion, like
Plus they can't say that shit, dude.
no, they go by King Solomon.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You build a temple, drive architecture and building and shit.
So wait, who's more dangerous, the LGBTQ, the Freemasons, or the tiny hat?
LGBTQ.
I think they're all equally dangerous.
But the tiny hats are the ones who bring the LGBTQ. Yeah, they give them more hormone pills.
So did you see Trump is bringing federal criminal charges against the Federal Reserve and Chairman Powell?
Really?
Yeah. It is the biggest headline there is right now. And Chairman Powell put out a message saying that the Trump administration is, acting illegally and they have full independence and that this is a shakedown operation. They didn't commit any crime. So it's like, and everybody in the comments is like, you're an illegal organization created on Jekyll Island in, contravention of the U.S. Constitution. You are a monopoly. So it's like the comments are just roasting the shit out of it, and you're like, "Holy shit! Like this is really happening."
It's pretty amazing.
No, the only reason Trump is bringing charges is because Powell won't lower interest rates and fuck things up even more.
Well, how would that fuck things up? Because how does that fuck it up if they take it to a 1% interest rate? That's for we the people, dude. What are you talking about?
Inflation.
Fucking El Salvador said it best.
You do realize the more you lower interest rates, the worse inflation gets, right?
I understand that, but still, it's better to have a lower interest rate than it is to have a high interest rate. In fact, during Europe, and I know you disagree, but the point is, in Europe, they have you're a bitch to the bank. That's why you're saying that, because the fact is, we could have negative fucking rates. Negative rates. Do you know what negative rates are?
I'm not a bitch to the bank. I think that the free market should be able to determine what interest rates are, not the government, not the
Federal Reserve.
Federal Reserve.
All right, well then we're in agreement. Anyways, I'm just saying with negative.
I don't think the free market would give us 1% interest rates. I think the free market would give us 7, 8, 9, 10% interest rates.
All right, well, the market is not free, and so therefore talking about things that don't exist is like talking about, the donut that I'd like to put on my dick right now and have a stripper, eat off of it. But, anyways.
I'm telling you what they would do.
I'm telling you what I'm gonna do, which is I'm about to go to sleep.
All right, man. You take it easy, man.
That's a happy shit.
We gotta go disrupt a few more people, and then you can go to sleep, probably.
Did you know that pygmies are real? That like midget pygmies are a real thing? I didn't know it.
Edmund, would you fuck a midget?
If she was hot, because if I've dated some short girls, and I would say that it was like fucking a midget, but not quite a midget, but they were short enough to where I was like, I really like the maneuverability aspect here of this relationship.
What's the shortest girl you ever smashed?
Maybe like 4'11".
I smashed a 4'6" girl.
Oh, that's dwarfism territory right there.
That's hobby. She was 6. Shortest girl I ever smashed is 4'11", 6 years old. Fuck that one.
4'7" is not big, but 4'7".
Yeah, I like the little spoon. I mean, a bit. What's interesting is I like it all because if I date a chick who's like 6'4" and a volleyball player, and then you have another girlfriend who's like 4'11", that contrast, is just a remarkable experience. You're like, I love the cornucopia of life.
Yeah. There's things you can do with your volleyball chick that you can't do with your short chick. Like ride to the amusement park.
Voiceover guy, what do you think about like a military takeover of the country, like Bukele did in El Salvador? Do you think that could solve our problems?
Military takeover?
Yep.
I mean, then we'd be in a dictatorship, wouldn't we?
We're already in a corporate fascist dictatorship.
This is true.
It could solve a lot of people's problems. It depends on who's in charge.
And tyrannical government, tyrannical motherfucking leaders, they really get it while they're there after fucking start being weird,
And
we could have Trump do it, and he could arrest everyone who says anything about Israel, or the left could do it, and they could arrest anyone that says anything about the trans or the LGBTQ.
I don't know, man. It's getting kind of hectic out there.
Because like when I see videos of these Somali scams, and you see how many like illegal alien invaders are just living amongst us, like we have, I don't know. There's no going back with these people. Like we have fucked ourselves so hard with these refugee immigrants.
Yeah.
That like I do feel like it's possible that a military takeover and a complete expulsion of anybody who doesn't belong here is the first step, towards making America great. Like, how are we great if all we do is do international policing operations, but we can't even police internally? It's pathetic.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Did you say a temporary military takeover? Is that what you said?
Yeah, temporary.
I don't think I've ever heard of any. I don't think I've ever heard of any government policy or procedure or anything being temporary, and nothing more permanent than a temporary.
Well, you suspend habeas corpus for 1 year, and we round up every motherfucker. And actually, we also will offer bounty hunter licenses or bounty hunter job applications. So you will go to usajobs.gov and you can actually become a bounty hunter within 24 hours of certification. Yeah, I'm just saying we need radical solutions to this problem.
They would vote on it in the Senate for 1 year, and they would say it'll come up for renewal in another year, and then they'll re-up it the next year.
Oh, kind of like the way they're doing it right now with the NDAA. I see what you're saying. So we're already doing it. We're already doing it.
State of emergency since 9/11. They re-up
But we just keep importing them all. The Afghan Resettlement Act that they passed that killed those poor National Guard soldiers in D.C. Republican, the guy I'm running against there in the hood voted for it. So I just can't understand. Like how. I'm running as a Republican. I'm a write-in candidate because the lawyers and judges, they kicked me off the ballot. So Going as a write-in. I'm gonna try to make the write-in movement a
Because
thing.
you're probably speaking too much truth and they don't like that.
Well, that he is.
He's probably telling them, what time it is and they don't like
Yeah,
it.
World Trade Center 7 didn't fall because of debris from the other World Trade Center. It fell because of thermite detonation. Boom! 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 That's what a thermite detonation sounds like when they do controlled demolition. Boom! 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 Boom!
You look at the elevator contract. Otis had a lifetime contract with those buildings, and all of a sudden, Ace Elevator, an Israeli-owned company, was doing the elevator shafts. Like, what? You know what I mean? New York, all up.
They got shafted, all right.
Sure did. They sure did. And they found an intact passport. Like, please, dude.
Yeah, on the ground, on top of all the rubble.
We don't need it. Look, your passport. I'm like, dude, you would believe that? Like, where?
Check it.
Well, look at Pentagon and Shanksville were both rocket attacks. They released the video of the explosion at the Pentagon. No fucking plane in the video. Whoa, where's the plane? I don't see the plane.
Global hawk, dude. Global hawk.
Yeah.
Global hawk. Cruise missile is what hit
Yep.
the Pentagon. Pennsylvania. That was just like they just lit the ground on fire. No luggage.
No, there's an eyewitness account of a plane coming in and launching a rocket.
Yeah. I at this point for sure, man.
Yeah.
What's the whole no plane theory? What's that all about,
I'm imagining a firefighter just plucking the passport out of the sky as it floats down.
At the 9/11 memorial in downtown New York in Manhattan, they have like what they call the pancake, which is like all these steel girders fused together, and it's just sitting there. But they took all the steel, and processed it overseas. But that they still have evidence in the museum where if you could do a thermite test strip, you could actually prove that it was thermite based on the evidence they have at the museum.
It was jet fuel, man. It was jet fuel. Like, no, it wasn't. It wasn't jet fuel.
There's eyewitness accounts of people claiming that explosions were going off, in the basement, at the key support structures within the lobby. People were saying explosions were happening. So it was obvious that they controlled demolition 3 buildings that day, or physics is all fake and numbers and math don't exist apparently.
Larry, did you Silverstein got the insurance policy that covers from one?
Such a horrible, terrible loss of life, so we decided to pull it. I got the call to pull it, and we pulled it. Pull it. It was already such a horrible, terrible loss of life, so we decided to pull it.
He had to go to his daughter's dermatology appointment. Like, well, dude, your daughter's 60-something years old at the time, bro. You're not going to some.
I thought it was his dermatology appointment.
So I thought everybody thought it was his daughter's, and so he was going to moral support for his daughter or whatever. But either way, it's bullshit. Michael Jackson was supposed to have a meeting at the World Trade Centers that day too, allegedly.
Yeah, I mean, I got commissioned into Army intelligence, and I just kept wondering, where's the intelligence? And she's like, "Get the fuck up that mountain, soldier! Get to that position I told you to take!" Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, where's OCS for the Army?
It's all over the place, I assume, wherever they do it, for wherever. But I did officer basic course at Fort Huachuca, where Erica Kirk is alleged to have been involved in something. And I know that base very well. It's beautiful. It's right on the Mexican border.
You did see the MK Ultra plant?
That's possible. I read that when they ran the MK Ultra experiments, do you know how many people they actually ran through the MK Ultra program? I read it was over 30,000 people. And that makes sense. Like, if they're gonna do something at scale, like that's at scale,
Yeah, that's a lot of people. What about the hearing test back in the elementary days?
What do you say? What about that?
The hearing test is something about the hearing test.
You think that was like a hypnosis program?
No, I think that was to see who can communicate on a different level.
Nah, dude. I just took one of those tests actually. That's like a career path for people, like the audiology.
Telepath.
Can you believe that that's a career path to push a button and say, "Did you hear it?"
Yeah, in government, I can believe it. Yes.
We know black people wouldn't get involved now because they can't even hear their own fucking name. Fucking weird, man.
Did you hear that chirp? Nope.
If you hear push the button. Sir, are you intentionally not pushing the button? What was that? I can't hear you. So, you know what's crazy about all this fraud is it's like all of this is from Medicare, Medicaid, which is over $4 trillion a year. So the fraud that they're uncovering isn't even close to what's actually been going on. It's not even close. I mean, over 25 years, 26 years since '00, the amount of like fraud in the health industrial complex is so much, let alone the military industrial complex, because the Pentagon can't actually pass an audit. That's why I say, like, if a military takeover, like, I'm proposing shutting the whole thing down and starting completely over because the fraud is that, and it's an epidemic. And they have 10 million people receiving Social Security benefits that aren't even alive.
Right.
They're processing 60 million a year in tax refunds for identity theft. We are completely fucked. Like every loophole, every single opportunity to scam has, the reciprocating scammer. It's an epidemic.
Right. The illegal alien comes here, works for so long, and then claims Social Security when they get to a certain age and then they leave, and then that check keeps going to wherever the household, even if the person dies, still just get that check all the time.
Social Security insiders are saying that with the Biden alien invasion, they were holding their noses and giving disability benefits to everybody for anything. It's wild. But that's like the power structure saying we're okay with fraud as long as we're in power. But that's what I'm saying. Like Trump can't. He didn't MAGA us the first time. He's apparently not MAGA-ing us the second time. So, he's just a corporate shill, really, at the end of the day. That's all he really is.
I think so. Yep. He's a fucking Tesla fucking thief.
I asked Grok, I was like, why can't Secretary Kennedy pull the COVID-19 mRNA vaccines? And Grok says, because they're FDA approved and there would have to be evidence to suggest that they can cause harm.
What evidence do you need, dude? What the fuck, dude?
It's crazy because mRNA technology, it's like a platform. It's like supposedly the biggest discovery of all time. And it's like, no, it's not. It's like gene modification through the blood-barrier brain. And what does it really do? I mean, the whole thing is just a sterilization project. Borla is an animal reproduction specialist. So he's a veterinarian. And I'm telling you, people are not having children. I've experimented. I've implanted a lot of seeds. There's no babies coming out into the universe anymore.
I've been experimenting a lot on that front.
Not going. I need to, but I lost.
I mean, when I have a funeral, I want Pfizer to sponsor it. Turbo Cancer. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Thank you. Sponsored by Tito's.
Oh man, I filmed a great fucking fight yesterday at the bar.
Pregnancy. Sponsored by Tito's.
Check out this bar fight I filmed yesterday.
You'll have 4 kids before you know it.
People are fighting at the bar.
Yeah, this fucking could not. I'm sitting there I can't figure out who. I just couldn't figure out who the fuck was fighting.
Was it the usual suspects, or was it two completely people being?
No, it was just a bunch of drunk white people.
Okay.
Actually, correction. A black guy jumped into the fight, and then I was like, "Oh shit! Everybody's gonna dogpile this guy because they think he's the one doing the fight." But I could tell that he was helping to try to break it up.
I have never had to fight my own fight at the bar. Usually one of my friends intercepts before they get to me. This one guy, I showed up, like I'm a regular at this one, where I used to be at this one bar before I got married and moved away, but I had my friends there, and I show up, and my friend Kim was very fucked up, and she had a shot sitting in front of her. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I sit down next to her. She's like, "I can't drink this. You drink it." I drink it, and then all of a sudden, some guy jumps up off a chair. "Hey, you owe me a shot. I bought that for her." I was like, "Fuck you, dude. I don't owe you a shot. You gave it to her. She gave it to me. I didn't know it was, you bought it for her or anything, but even if I did, like, not my problem."
Hey, what? Fuck you, Ezekiel.
But he's like, not a regular there, and I am, and I know probably half the people at the bar. He tries to come around.
Writing candidates.
Two of my boys jump up and shout in his face, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I better back off." I had one of my, and then another time I had one of my friends come at me because we were so fucked up. Somebody jumped up, pushed him back.
Did you post a link to that fight?
To the fight, yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know why I can't fucking find it. Fights are very confusing when it's like a brawl. No one knows exactly who the antagonizer is. And then more fights break out during the fight. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
It helps if it's like a hole in the wall type place where everybody knows each other.
I was at bar like about 2-3 weeks ago, man. Some guy said he was a Navy SEAL, and like some Army Rangers called him out on that shit when they started fighting. That was kind of crazy. I'm a Navy SEAL. Blah 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 blah. I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, "You aren't a fucking SEAL, dude. Like, what the hell?"
I usually end up trolling those people. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And I'll ask them a bunch of questions.
I wonder if that. I can't remember that Chief Shipley. Is he still calling those fuckers out on that shit? I don't know.
Well, Jesse Ventura, he always wears his SEAL hat, and he says he's a Navy SEAL, and he got into that fight with, he says Chris Kyle is like a liar and all this shit. And so Jesse Ventura was on this app. Him and his son were like doing a show for like years, and he had the worst Trump derangement syndrome.
He still does. He resurfaced just not too recently. Like,
yeah.
He's on a third world country now and shit because I feel that lady.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's so fucking retarded.
That's a retarded dude. Weird.
I've never seen him do any TDS. I'm a fan of Jesse.
Yeah, bro. He's got bad TDS, man.
Huh.
You were gonna say Justin Peterson, which he's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's fucking hilarious. Amazing.
Amazing. He probably talked about it. He's fucking hilarious, dude. What do you think about trends there.
I saw they posted something about Dan Bongino, and Bongino blocked him, and they're like, he is the softest bitch on X.
Dan Bongino?
Yeah.
That dude was fucking Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton's Secret Service. Secret Service dude, like he knows some shit. It's amazing that guy ended up with a suicide note and a shotgun wound to his back.
Well, when he's on Meet the Press crying that he can't hang out with his wife on the weekends because the job is so demanding, and you got all these veterans who have served multi-year tours and are dead, and it's like, bitch, what? You're and then they got did you see the video of him like in his podcast studio like throwing air punches and kicks? And you're just like, God, like this is so cringe.
He's throwing air punches.
Yeah, he's like in his office going, and then I gave him a roundhouse, then I gave him an uppercut, then I gave him a fucking side kick. And it's like, you're just watching a crazy person. You realize that, people are just eccentric and retarded and obnoxious, like the CEO of Palantir. There's just a lot of, that's the worst thing is like you work at a business or you got a manager who's like exceedingly annoying and low IQ at the same time. That's when you're like, I hate my life because I have to, kiss this person's ass and can't really truly express my disdain for this person.
Yeah. You know what annoys me? The special operations podcast guys now, where it's like so over the top. Like fucking what's that one guy, Shrek? What's his name? They threw 80 grenades over the wall at me, and we made it, though. Double tap. I know it was crazy. Yeah, Sean Ryan had him on one time. We had fucking Bin Laden's housemate. She said, if you can ace his sons, you can get the big guy. Like, what?
And what's great about Bin Laden is that CNN could find him in a mountain, but our Rangers couldn't.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, what, dude? And people, is there people stupid enough to, they just believe that shit? I don't get it, man. I don't know, man. The whole world's a fucking stage, dude. That's why Trump's always talking about bad actors in the region and central casting and all that shit,
Yeah, it is like a big it's like theater. I mean, everybody has this cast. And what's his name? Shifty Schiff. This guy, who was interviewing him at the Capitol and like roasting him. And sure enough, he's at the airport and he like starts the selfie and he's like, you guys won't believe this, but I am literally walking next to Schiff again. And there he is. And he just starts roasting him even more. And, but the fact that these people can't be arrested, it shows you that it is like theater. And when you go that extra step to arrest and charge, I mean, even the trial or the lawfare should be punishment enough. Like, who cares if you lose the case? Just annoy their lives. Make their lives horrible.
Yeah, like all the shit he's doing at the Standard Hotel. Like, what a sicko, man. Yeah. We definitely have a multi-tier justice system in this motherfucker. But then at the same time you got guys that can tell you the entire starting lineup of a football team, but can't tell you what can't tell you what the amendments are in the Constitution. So that's a problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What's the 19th Amendment?
Yeah,
I'll never tell.
Yeah, they couldn't tell you. So funny, man. I think the world's priorities right now are just really thrown off. But what do I know, man? I'm just a guy.
You're just a boy.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a song.
Which one? All this I don't know, man. There's just some weird shit going on out there, dude. What's this 3-Eye Atlas thing? What is this all about? Atlas, whatever they call it.
What's that?
The guy Atlas, some comet or whatever. It's like changing trajectory or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Mothership or some shit. I don't know, man. People out there believe some weird shit, dude. The Pyramid's coming into our fucking solar system.
Okay, I re-uploaded the bar fight video. I couldn't find it.
What's that?
Link is in the chat. I was talking to this chick on Hinge for like the whole day today, and she's like roasting me, like roasting me, calling me like a serial murderer. I'm gonna kidnap her, and just like, saying I'm not gonna go on a date with you. I don't even know you. You could be a kidnapper. And I'm just like, I'm a gentleman, I'm a nice guy, let's, and the whole day it's just annoying. And so then I said, just text me if you want to go out. I was like, you're probably hangry and it sounds like you need a nap. And then she just like blocked me, deleted me. I was like, God, I'm such a loser. Like, why waste my time even talking to these people? Just like, hello, let's go on a date. If not, like, bye, next. I mean, it's retarded.
I feel like there's a bunch of people who get in there just to troll too, though.
Yeah, I don't think about it that way because I'm genuine and sincere, but I understand, like, it's a little bit like Clubhouse because people come here for the dopamine, but people use Hinge and Bumble also just for the dopamine. They're not really serious people. They're just spinning their own wheels.
Or they're West African Nigerians trying to pose as women and talk to Western men to get money off of them.
Right. Yeah, that too. Somebody left their Gmail open at like a public computer once, and I was going through this guy's emails, and he was having nonstop back and forths with like Nigerian scammers who were pretending they were interested in dating him. It was very sad because I realized like, oh no, I was like, this guy doesn't even know he's talking to scam artists. Like, he's that lonely.
He left his Gmail open on a public computer.
Yeah, that's stupid right there, man. Yeah, as soon as some, first of all, females don't message men. So as soon as you get a message from a female, you already know that's a man posing as a woman. And then when they call you dear, oh dear, what are you doing? It's like, oh. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, where'd everybody go? They all left. That fucking ballroom, that ballroom fight's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I knew a fight was going to break out last night because these stupid fuckers are wearing their Green Bay Packers jerseys, totally shit-faced and talking shit. I was like, are you crazy? Like, I've traveled, for sporting events, and you don't fucking start fights if you're not from that town and talk shit about them. I'm like, man, somebody's going to get smashed tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. This is true, dude. This is very true. Green Bay Packers. I think the NFL's rigged.
Well, they just had that FBI fucking takedown with the sports betting scandal.
Yeah, you saw it with NBA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to think, like, now that there's like a million ways to bet, like, like running micro scams.
Yeah, it has to be. So I don't even watch this shit no more, man.
I stopped watching all that shit so many years ago, but yeah, it's for fucking people who are just brain dead and
bread and games, dude. Bread and games. Right?
Yeah, it's peanuts and circus.
Peanuts and circus. It's like P.T. Barnum said, dude. There's a sucker born every day.
It's true. Don't think about the national debt. Oh, I saw today some guy came out and he said the reason why they launched COVID-19 was also because of the pension crisis. because they owe so much in pensions, and they can't actually, meet those liabilities. That they're like, let's just kill them all. Yeah, it makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. But that was crazy for them to go into Venezuela and take that dude out like that, and to capture him like that, and then see all these people here in the States like advocating to return a dictator. It's so fucking funny.
He had a positive attitude, didn't he? Maduro, he's like the thumbs up, the smiles. It was like just another day at work for him. He's like, hey, everybody, I'm alive. You didn't kill me. Thanks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
He was like happy to be alive.
Yeah, waiting for the Democrats to go have margaritas with him in the fucking jail.
There was one legal analyst today. He said that they're going to have to dismiss the charges because of the CIA's involvement in the cocaine trade. Can you believe that? I was like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. I was like, how are they? Yeah, how can they run a?
Arresting people, we should start arresting the people in the CIA.
Yeah.
I mean, they're responsible for a lot of this stuff. The Contras, fucking, fucked up, man.
Well, did you guys know Lou on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed on.
Yeah. Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he OD'd on some fucking powder substance that he apparently found on the ground.
What?
Yeah, his dumbass decided to. Yeah, his dumbass.
Fentanyl strips.
Dude, why the fuck would you need fentanyl strips? If you find fucking dog shit on the ground, do you pick it up and smear it all over your face? No. You move on. For Christ's sake. Do you take chlorine and just drink it with your vodka on the rocks? No. It's so, I feel bad for the guy because he was pleasant and but I know he got into a motorcycle accident, so he was pretty badly injured,
Oh, wow.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think that may have pushed him over the edge, and maybe it wasn't like an accidental death. Maybe he was just like, not dealing with it well.
I don't care how bad it is, man. It's not gonna make me want to fucking pick up a powdery substance I found on the floor and take that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I guess he liked coke, so the temptation was there,
Yeah. But still, at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, and if you like, that substance, well, you would hope that you have a good substance, meaning that it's not tainted.
Have fentanyl strips.
I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's crazy for him to do that. That was not really smart.
I mean, you gotta what's crazy is if you've ever bought, a substance from somebody off the street, in hindsight, you're like, I cannot believe I just bought that from some random person how do I know it's not just rat poison?
Right.
Fentanyl strips, I guess.
This is true. It's like that new thing they call Tune. Have you heard of that?
No.
Okay, so this is what it is. It's called Tune. What they're doing is they're taking Raid roach spray,
Mhm.
and they spray paper with it, let it dry up, and they shred it, and they put it, and they roll it up in a blunt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. And they're smoking that shit, and it's fucking.
Did you ever read the Anarchist Cookbook?
I have, yeah. I read it.
I think I remember them saying something that like you could get stoned off of like banana peels. I'm not sure exactly how, but there was something like you could dry up banana peel.
I don't remember. Mostly I was reading about the C4 recipes.
Have you ever seen theatrical flash powder?
Theatrical?
No, I don't think so.
Wow. Like when I was young, I was making like PVC explosives. And I'm so stupid. I'm sitting there like smashing firecrackers into a PVC tube, putting this flash powder, taking a super glue, like a hot glue gun. Like I easily could have blown myself up, and thank God nothing ever happened. But man, those things pack up. That theatrical flash powder when it's in a contained, object. Holy shit, is that stuff explosive?
So here's the origin. So the myth stems from a 1967 hoax fueled by the Donovan's 1966 non-metal yellow, suggesting psychoactive properties. Part of the anarchist cookbook. However, there's no scientific evidence of that happening.
Yeah, it's like fake.
Yeah. But we used to make napalm out of styrofoam and stuff and gasoline and shit.
Hmm. Yeah, I tried that many times.
Yeah, that's some funny stuff. Yeah, the anarchist cookbook is an interesting book.
I think that book was banned, wasn't it?
The book was banned?
I think there was at some point they banned it or something.
I think they did, yeah.
Did you ever hear of the Federal Mafia book by Irwin Schiff?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, I bought that in college, and my roommate was laughing at me. He's like, "You know how stupid this is?" I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Because this is just somebody's complaint manual about the way things are." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "But it's important for uh, all books are important because you can't have the thought unless you can understand the concept or have the words." So when I realized that like the income tax and everything we're doing is like hindsight bias, or what's the other term? I guess it's like hindsight bias. It's just we're doing things that just aren't in the law. Income tax, etc. It's not there. Everything, yeah.
There's no actual law that says we have to pay income tax. It's just coerced through corporate stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
Payroll tax and shit is fucked up. But it says right here the anarchist cookbook isn't universally banned. However, it is restricted upon distributing it, and in some places like Australia since 1985, you can't distribute it. So if you own it, it's okay to own it, but you can't like make copies of it and pass it out and shit.
I heard that through all these payroll corporations that the U.S. government is going to begin doing wage garnishment for all these people that owe for student loans. But they're doing it all through the payroll processors. It's pretty crazy to think that the payroll company, is sending hundreds of millions of dollars now monthly to the federal government.
It's true. It's true. What are we gonna do, man?
I don't know. Just read a book. Go to the gym. Like if you can't make yourself more intelligent, what hope is there?
True, yeah. It's true.
Just come on here at 8 in the morning to 10 to, it's nonstop ungawa.
Wants to chip it out on his bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. People that are on this app for all day long is crazy.
Well, I'm here all day long. I record everything though, so it's like
You're doing something different though. You're not doing like somebody holding a room and trying to like, you know what I'm talking about. Some people thinking they're doing some type of thought provoking.
well, everybody, I didn't know this, but like I think there's a quote by George Orwell. It's like women were the biggest assets to the regime. Like they swallowed every lie, regurgitated every propaganda. Like so, women. It's funny because since I've run for Congress, I've gone out with girls on dates, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're running for Congress!" Like that's something new for them. They've never gone out. Yeah, so they immediately take on the role of a spy because they're all liberal socialist activists. And they think by getting close to me, they're spying for the opposition, and it's just it's so grandiose. It's amazing how the brain can immediately, create a hologram just based on the environment. So it's amazing. Basically, what I'm saying is people on here think they're playing the role of a spy. like in that politically correct room, Patty and First Lady and others. They think that they're like agents of the resistance or something. It's delusional, and it's it's childish.
All it is echo chambers, you know?
Yeah, and they do implode. Echo chambers implode if new content isn't introduced. If it's just like low IQ brain rot, eventually it implodes.
And the greatest.
Ooh, we got a white Arab from Lebanon here.
Yeah, and is the greatest though.
And Israel keeps attacking Lebanon and your home country, Anne.
I love it when she tells people that she's got Lebanese in her. They get mad as fuck. They don't know what to do with themselves after that. Like, it's funny. It's so good. What's up, Anne? How you living?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. It's going okay.
You feeling better? I know you were sick. How are you feeling?
I'm like still sick.
Well, you sound better than you did yesterday or 2 days ago.
Good.
There's some full Detroit mornings up there, huh?
What'd you say?
There's like old Michigan mornings up there, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you
Guy Joe?
What?
You still dating that guy Joe?
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right. That's interesting. That's cool.
Are you how are you taking care of yourself? Have you I've always found hot baths and steam pots and hydration.
Yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water, and then I got one of those like shower vape things where you like put it in the bottom of your shower and it like steams, and so like it cleared me out a lot.
That's good. Alka-Seltzer always works really well.
Even just hot boiled water with some lemon in it, you know?
Yeah, I've had tea.
Remember the movie Crocodile Dundee?
Yeah.
Remember when the guy he took that guy's coke and put it in the boiling water and shit, made him put his head over it?
I don't remember that scene.
That's
That's not a knife.
yeah. It's not.
Oh my gosh, and then remember that job that I got?
Yeah.
So they said that they're putting everything on hold because they were gonna rebrand.
Uh-huh.
And then when the manager there called me like, I don't know, a month after and was like, yeah, they didn't bring me back, and they took your position and they gave it to someone overseas. I'm like, nice.
Wow.
That's some whole ass shit right there. That's some whole ass shit.
Yeah.
Well, go to usajobs.gov. Look at some federal jobs maybe you could apply for, and check Craigslist jobs, LinkedIn. Obviously, I mean it's a full-time job to find a job. It's brutal.
Yeah.
It's fucking brutal.
I had an interview on Friday, and it went really well, and they said that they would let me know either way by this Friday, so that means that they are interviewing 1 million people.
Yeah.
Wow, how come you don't work at the automakers?
What?
Oh, how come you're not? How come you don't?
Why don't you just start the first clubhouse daycare for people with Down syndrome and bilk the government so people can come on here and just talk all day long?
How do we get some of that Somali's broad on?
Yeah, I heard all the African Americans in the app saying, these motherfuckers are more sophisticated than us. How the fuck did we let them beat us? I was dying laughing. How the fuck how could they scam better than us? We the scam. We gotta do what the Somalis are doing. Meanwhile, they all took out triple P loans. I saw Barbara Streisand took out a triple P loan. Robert De Niro took out a triple P loan. all these fuckers took out triple P loans because they're CPAs. That's what a CPA does. A good CPA will get you that federal tax credit.
Yeah. Is it time to do taxes now?
Yeah.
I think so.
What is it? March 15th, April 15th is the final date.
Well, even if you don't do your taxes, they still file your tax return for you. Allegedly. I don't know. I'm just waiting for World War III to start.
You know, I was thinking about that today. I was like, you know what? All these stupid names like World War I, World War II, I was like, those aren't the real names because the Napoleonic Wars was already the First World War. So World War I was technically World War II, and World War II was World War III. That means we are in World War IV right now.
Or Armageddon.
Did you guys hear about Lou?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out right now about Lou. I don't remember interacting with the guy that much, but yeah, he drug overdosed, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. What rooms did he frequent?
Like he hung out with Randy.
Yeah, he's a racist as well, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's a small world.
Life's a garden. Dig it. Know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Take it one day at a time. What do you think, Edmund? What do you think's gonna happen this year?
War for sure. I think Iran is gonna get regime change. I think it's just inevitable because all these people who want to do it are getting up there in age, and this is going to be their last submission.
Last hurrah.
Yeah, I mean, I always think the baby boomers are going to kill us all because of the name baby boomer.
Yep.
Like they're going to boom the world. There's no way that we can have all these nuclear weapons across the planet and not have one fucking explosion. Really?
I don't even know if nukes are really real.
Dude, they're real, man. My mom was dating a guy who worked at Los Alamos, and he had been working on detonators and bombs his whole life. It's real. I went skiing with him. The guy literally built nuclear bombs for a living.
Well, what's up with Chernobyl? See how that drone broke open the sarcophagus or whatever?
Oh, fuck, it did?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
It's been leaking minor levels of radiation lately.
I saw a time-lapse video of how they encased that thing with that giant steel structure. Holy shit.
Yeah, that thing's massive. That's the sarcophagus, and then somebody flew a drone into a combat drone and blew a big-ass hole in the side of it.
That thing is so big. You know how hard it must have been to manufacture that thing? And then the engineering. Oh my God. Like they could do anything. They're so smart. They're fucking geniuses. But they could. Did you see the movie, about it? It's very interesting.
I did see that. I did see that movie.
Yeah, because there's a lot of good Russians out there, and the moment you start speaking truth, the party just crushes you, even though you're trying to save people's lives.
State-run media. It's like North Korea. How much longer is that going to last for?
North Korea will continue on because they have a nuclear weapon. So they're building. Did you see the submarine they're building?
Yeah, I saw the submarine. I heard about the submarine.
It looks like they casted it out of a mold.
His sister's supposed to be taking over because he's not doing well or something like that. His sister's going to take over or something like that, and she's like even worse than he is.
Dude, I bet you North Korea just becomes a part of China when the family dynasty dies out.
Something like that. Well, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close this room up because I don't know what's going on with this thing. But I'm just gonna shut it down.
Okay, good night. Good night, Ann. Okay, take care. God bless. Have a good week.
That's it.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what's going on. You got it, yo, Mike. So you gotta tell me, like, you don't feel the same way. Like something, it doesn't feel right, does it? It feels right to you, as everything, like how everything is going right now. It feels right to you, Mike.
Yeah, I think if people would just chill the fuck out, there'd be no problems there at all. Like honestly, I swear to you, I think like you gotta think about what's been fed to us just in 1 year. Just in 1 year. First, it was that the tariffs were gonna cause everyone to fucking have to pay $1 million for milk. Then it was the fucking the government shut down, so millions of people were gonna lose their lives. Then all this other ICE is gonna go kidnapping people. Then they were arresting children. Like nothing that we've been told has been true. Like nothing. And it's crazy.
What do you think about that liquid? So when you go back to the shutdown, that was for nothing, right? Like during the holiday season and all that stuff. The Democrats did that for nothing, right? They didn't get nothing.
Exactly. They don't ever get nothing done.
So why do they put us through this? All right. So what about the other one? The one where they said tariffs in April was going to lead to the recession. Remember that?
Yeah. I remember that. That was stupid as fuck.
Like that didn't happen either. And then the other one where they said that
I'm not a Democrat, dude. You're talking preaching to the choir.
No, we're not talking to you like you're a Democrat. We're just pointing out like what people have said that our environment entails has been a lie. That's it.
Which means like them saying Trump is bad is probably a lie.
Do we need to go with probably? Like, I can tell, like, I can look at it myself and be like, what the fuck are we doing?
Like
why would I stand? Huh?
See, your problem is your problem is
I think it was the wrong time. Timing is always good, right? I think it's the wrong time to do it.
See, that's your problem. You think that things are fucked up now. Things have been fucked up for 25 years. And this is the response to the fuck up.
Who is that?
Who knows?
Yeah, just ignore him. He don't know what he's talking about. Samoa know everything. Samoa, a goddamn clown house attorney in chillism, spending his whole fucking life running his fucking mouth 80 hours a week, Samoa.
We don't need you to change the energy. We're trying to
No,
get
it's all right, brother. He just happens to be a spectator that never gets into the courtroom. He's a bit a little.
Yeah, what a great courtroom. Clown house courtroom. Wasting all your time like a fucking high school girl.
Well, what's the use of putting all these YouTube sites up if you have no viewers?
What's the point of talking all day if nobody even gives a fuck what you're saying?
You care to record it?
What's up, right? Bright and early. But listen, Black. I don't know if your name is Black. I know your name is John.
Yeah, you see my profile name? It says Black. You can read, right?
I know your name is John, nigga. I'm IT, bro. So
don't dox an N-word now.
John. Don't change the vibe. Like, we trying to go down to the bottom of the shit. Don't change the vibe, dude. You was doing good at.
Sorry, man. I just had to do a vibe check.
This is the guy that records so many rooms and puts them up on his YouTube.
Yeah, and
oh, he got a YouTube?
Yeah, he's also running for Congress or something.
Oh, no shit, I'll donate. Let me know.
No, they kicked him out already.
Something like him.
They already kicked him out. He's no longer a running candidate.
That's wrong. I'm a write-in candidate.
John candidate?
Could be John.
Yeah, like what they said about Donald Trump's position against China, like how we're going to wreak havoc, we're going to lose allies. Venezuela, you said that it was the wrong time. Well, I think it's the perfect time if you don't have a casualty, right? If you go in, you take a head of state, you don't have one person die, it is a clear 2-hour extraction, flawless. What can be the more perfect time than that? Like what?
The country suffered. If we go into the
Yo, that's funny. It's funny how you put it. You make it sound. I don't think it's the right time. Like I think that we should have just waited.
60 million people.
For what? Because of our national, like we need to actually get real closer or real tight with. I know they use our military. I'm talking about NATO and all of that. We need to lock in first before we make any move.
Well, this president got every. This president got every NATO country to agree to increase their contribution from 2% GDP to 5%. So you have more people paying for things than just you. Again, you crippled the Iranian nuclear project in one night.
That was good. That was good.
You removed the head. I tried to. You removed the head of the Venezuelan mafia. You set a tone across Latin America that I don't care where you are, if you are a part of the cartels that we've already designated as a terrorist group, a terrorist group, we're going to blow you from the land. And now that he's shown that he can just go into a country and take their head of state, every cartel member right now is probably wondering, what are we next?
Yep. And if you look at it, like you mentioned Russia and China, like I know Russia said something. They're like, oh, this was unauthorized force, and we don't like. We're gonna listen to Russia about them using fucking force against somebody. Get the fuck out of here, Russia. Go fuck off. And like China is getting all mad about it because really they did fuck with the cartels, like Samoa said. But China and Russia were trying to invest into Venezuela. We fucked them up too with this whole strike. And like, if you think about it, Maduro, I get that, like, you know, they're like, oh, people are saying he was recognized as the winner. And like the United Nations didn't even recognize them except for 2 countries. There's only two places that recognized Maduro as the legitimate leader of Venezuela. It was Russia and fucking China. No one else recognized him. Like, it's crazy. It's like people are siding with Russia and China right now. It's fucking nuts just because they hate Trump.
Well, I don't think that we should do that, right? Because if we start
siding with Russia too?
See, like that opens the door for that, Mike.
All right, never mind. But yeah,
what's wrong with that? Was a good line of attack. No, so just real quick, like when you say something like the rest of the world does not acknowledge this person, and then he uses Trump against the rest of the world, now you're gonna have to side against the rest of the world. Like you've like purposely positioned yourself.
That's what I'm saying. The UN.
What?
Well, I'm saying the UN didn't recognize Maduro.
Right.
Venezuela's part of the UN.
No. What I'm saying is now we have this dictator that's Putin guy, and it seems as if Donald Trump voting with Putin, voting with North Korea, voting with Belarus, in certain circumstances within the UN, you can kind of see how
it look crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, because now Trump is going against the UN.
Yeah, that's a great thing. That is a great thing. We have to resist these fucking tyrants that we pay for $10 billion a year to fund the UN. Fuck that shit. Get it the fuck out of New York. Get it the fuck out of America.
No, but Mike, you gotta think about
it. No, Trump's not going against the UN. I'm saying the majority of the UN did not recognize Maduro as the leader of Venezuela. there was only like a handful of countries, and of the P5 countries, like the most important ones, China and Russia were two of the countries that did say Maduro was the legitimate leader. And it's like everybody else in the UN was like, they didn't recognize him.
Right,
The US didn't
but then
recognize him.
Mike,
Biden had a bounty on him.
Yeah, but then, well, if you're saying that Russia and China are bad actors, what the fuck is Trump doing aligning himself with them against the UN?
No, I'm saying Trump taking out Maduro because Russia and China were arguing that Maduro is the legitimate leader because Maduro was on the side of Russia and China. So Trump takes out Maduro.
Yeah, so in this example, Russia and China
it was a de facto strike against China and Russia also.
No, that's totally fine. But in this example, China and Russia are bad guys. So in another example, Liquid's asking you, why is Trump siding with bad guys?
How?
Well, like when you look at the UN vote in the Security Council, they voted against drafting with Russia and China the verbiage of Ukraine's complicity, or their wording like within the resolution. And as far as it being invasion, I think that was the term that they were struggling over here, right? So you can see how Trump would align themselves with China, Belarus, if it fits his purpose, like if it fits his agenda. So we can't just say, hey man, Russia and China are bad in this case. So now we're just kind of special pleading here, right? But in this case, they're actually good. So when Trump is saying, hey man, Russia really wants there to be peace, people look at him like, are you fucking crazy? Look how many fucking Ukrainians he's killed.
What? Are you doing that Samoa thing? Are you doing that Samoa thing to me? I mean, we're doing apples and oranges.
What's the Samoa thing? No.
Well, apples and oranges here. Trump.
No,
Trump doesn't like Ukraine. I think we can all agree on that.
Why doesn't Trump like Ukraine?
Well, I think we all can agree Ukraine's one of the most corrupt governments in the world. It has been for a while. Trump probably knows that. Trump does not want to fund Ukraine or fund this fucking war. I know Trump has had to play it, so to speak. But Trump's like, no, like, remember what he said to the guys? Like, you don't have the cards, bro. Like, Trump understands that, like, Zelensky belongs at the kid table, and him and Putin are talking how this thing's going to shake out. So Ukraine's not going to get any of that land back. Russia's going to get whatever they took over. All I'm saying is that Trump, the Ukraine issue is one separate thing. What I'm pointing out is when Trump went against Russia and China was strictly on this Venezuela stuff. The UN did not. Venezuela's part of the UN. Russia's part of the UN. China's part of the UN. The UN did not recognize Maduro as the leader. Only like a handful of countries did, and Russia and China wanted Maduro in there. Trump takes Maduro out.
Yo, Mike, what the fuck? What's going on, bro?
He's not connecting the two. He's saying it's apples and oranges, and I'm showing them the parallels that Donald Trump seems to side with the same bad guys in his example, as far as those who identified Maduro as being the legitimate leader of Venezuela. But when we see the bad guys with Trump, he doesn't see it for some reason. So he says the United Nations.
I really believe that he sees it. He just don't want to. Like,
but you can't say the majority of the United Nations don't see Venezuelan Maduro as a legitimate person. When the United Nations as a majority does not see Putin as a good actor, with Trump standing right by him.
ICE now has access to a
And I would ask you, like,
I'm not standing by Putin.
What? Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
Well, how is Trump standing by Putin?
Every time he's talking about what he, oh my God.
Well, I'm just going to use my eyeballs. I could have sworn I seen them together in Alaska.
He just sees the tanker off the coast of. He just sees another tanker that was flying a Russian flag.
Wait, whoa, hold on. So I just seen Trump in Alaska with Putin. I see Trump trying to flatter Putin. Trump sees Putin as a formidable opponent. He doesn't see the same thing in Zelensky. And we can say that 100%. He's willing. All right, so he's willing to talk to Putin as an equal, standing by Putin and GDP, right? He sees them as so he sees them as equals. He stands with them against the EU. He openly criticizes the EU, who's supposedly our allies, right? And the United Nations. He says the United Nations should be defunded, World Health Organization should be defunded, that all of these people are taking advantage of America. And all I'm saying is, just because the United Nations deems Maduro as being illegitimate, that should fall flat on its face, because the same United Nations deem these two people as bad, but not bad when they're with Trump.
You know what's crazy about the whole situation, Mike, is the fact that, like he says, people taking advantage, right? I don't think Donald Trump knew when Putin and him went to Alaska that Putin was thinking like, we used to own Alaska.